Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I know that for some of you guys, it's a holiday for you guys. You guys didn't have to work or anything. I do want to let you guys know ahead of time that I am under the weather. I had a really bad flare up with my allergies, and I'm a little bit congested. I might even sneeze or cough a couple times. Sorry about that. I didn't want to let more time go without doing a show. I was supposed to do the trauma episode, which we will do this weekend. Hopefully, my allergies will be more clear and I can speak clearly. So if I sound congested, guys, that's why my allergies are a trip right now. I literally have a tissue on one of my nose on one side because I can't breathe out of the other nostril, guys. It's crazy right now. So forgive me for that if I sound a mess. Bear with me. And I hope you guys are, like I said, I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. We're definitely going to get into this show. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been following me on my Instagram or my Twitter, and y'all know what I'm about to talk about, right? So we know that there has been a lot of talk about Chris Brown and people bringing up his past. And guys, it's actually getting more annoying than anything because I don't see this energy when it's a woman who has done something wrong, right? Um, I've talked about Chris Brown at least 100 times since he did this incident, right? It would be different if he had been out there still hitting women, having charges put on him, and he's actually being reckless, but he's not. This man has been asked to be forgiven for the past 14 years, but you got these women who just don't want to forgive. And then people don't understand why he don't fuck with dark-skinned women, because it's basically a lot of dark-skinned women on their platforms talking shit about Chris Brown. I wouldn't want to fuck with any darkies either. I even call y'all names: monkeys, hyenas. That's what you guys are. I would say exactly what you guys are. When you have a one group of women who are always trying to tear you down, why the fuck would you fuck with them? Why? I'd be fucking with my light-skinned foreign chicks because those chicks know how to shut the fuck up. Those chicks know how to forgive and forget. But black women, they don't want Chris Brown to live. The only way they will forgive Chris Brown is if he's dead and he can't make another hit. Then they might forgive him, right? But a lot of these women love Rihanna so much, who doesn't pay their bills, who doesn't even know who they are, who would never even share their business page. But they love Rihanna so much that they don't want to admit that Rihanna was the cause of those injuries. You guys, one thing about me, I don't mock domestic violence. It ain't funny because I've been through it for 3 years. 3 years. The difference is I left my abuser the same year that Chris Brown and Rihanna got into their fight. November of 2009 is the last time I ever saw my abuser. Rihanna got her ass beat in one night because she initiated the fight. I got my ass beat for 3 years. So I would never sit here and make fun of anyone. But what happened with Rihanna and Chris Brown, after hearing Chris Brown's story, Rihanna went for his phone. He tried to get his phone back. She tried to beat his ass. When two people fight, we know that one person's going to lose that fight. We also know that one of those individuals are going to have more marks than the other one, right? We know how fights go, right? So in the fight between Chris and Rihanna, Rihanna lost. That's all. And y'all keep bringing up the picture that they took of her looking all battered and bruised to make it seem like she was the victim. Chris Brown just one day said, you know what? I'm going to whoop her ass. That is not what happened. They had a scuffle over his phone. When Chris Brown first came out, he had all the hoes, a plethora of hoes, right? He liked Rihanna. He already hit it. You know how men are at his age. He was what, 19, 20? He was fresh. So I'm sure his phone was always blowing up. But Rihanna was the possessive type. You only going to be with me. At the end of the day, you have people on social media who will not let it go. We know Keely Williams doesn't know how to shut her mouth, right? She used to be with 3LW. She's sitting here getting mad at every woman that chooses to work with Chris Brown. So my question to y'all, how come women can't let it go when a man makes a mistake, right? But if a woman does that same mistake or even worse, they're bird box. They don't see it. They have nothing to say. They act like it didn't happen. They act like it never happened. In my opinion, the biggest predator right now is Cardi B. I'm still going to give her that award because Cardi B can admit to killing a motherfucker and probably get a Grammy the next week. The same shit that Cardi B admitted to on video, if any man in the industry admitted to the same shit that Cardi B admitted to, he would not be free right now. And y'all can't tell me I'm wrong. Y'all can't. If a man came out and said, yeah, y'all, in 2003, I had to rob a couple scrippers, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have no money and I had to survive. These women would take that to the Me Too and have this man canceled. But Cardi B can admit to it. Not only that, Cardi B has a history of violence, a history of hurting people. She paid a hitman to beat the fuck out of 2 women. Did y'all forget that? And yet, these bitches love Cardi B. Oh, we love her. She's wonderful. No, she's not. Cardi B is a modern day predator. She just pled guilty because she was so jealous that her wop wasn't whopping with her husband, because he's still out here fucking these other bitches, that she hired someone to beat those women up instead of checking her own husband, and pled guilty to that. But let me tell y'all what her punishment was. Community service. So y'all telling me that if Rick Ross hired someone to beat the fuck out of somebody, he would get community service too? No, we know he wouldn't, right? Cardi B got community service for paying someone $5,000 to beat up 2 women for sleeping with her piece of shit of a husband. Pled guilty in 2022 to be exact. But you bitches won't hold that against Cardi B. Y'all forgive her the next day. That's why I'm upset. But then y'all want to talk about Chris Brown. Y'all want to talk about Chris. Well, Carucci got a restrict. Fuck Carucci. That bitch is a 304 too. Chris Brown made Carucci. Let's keep that shit 1,000. Chris Brown made Carucci. Her career wasn't shit without Chris. Just because she got a restraining order doesn't mean that he put his hands on her. If there's not a charge, if there's no pictures, no video, then it's just words. She just wanted to ride that train of making people think Chris Brown is a crazy guy. He's scary. He'll hit you. He'll hurt you. That's all it was. Look at where her career is. Look at where Carucci's career is right now, y'all. Is she doing anything relevant? No. Right? All she been doing is going through dick. Right? Ain't shit going on for her. So she wanted that little piece of fame. That's what it's about. Women don't let it go when it's a man involved. But if the man was getting his ass beat, they act like it never happened. That's the problem I have with society. That's why I'm always on bans. That's why they're always trying to silence me, because I'm saying some real shit today. And I will call out celebrities all day long. I don't care if you have a blue check. That don't mean shit to me. You're still a human, right? Your ass still bleeds once a month like the rest of the bitches, right? So I'm going to call you out. I am. Because nobody else is going to do it. Women hate when other women do it. See? Women don't like when other women hold each other accountable. That's seen as hating, right? Miserable behavior, right? She's a pick-me, right? No. Y'all can call me all them names you want. It ain't going to stop me from coming at y'all next. That's what the fuck I do. Because if I don't, you'll have 14-year-old kids coming in my inbox making death threats. If anybody had been following my page, a 14-year-old child came into my inbox and made a threat to me. You don't want to end up like that Samuels guy. Now, here's the thing. A lot of Black women told me that they didn't see that as a threat. So if I went to a cop and said, you don't want to end up like, and I said a cop who died, do you think a cop would take that as a joke? No. If he knows that his cop buddy was murdered or killed, he's saying that you're saying I might end up dead like him. It's a threat. You have to watch your words. Telling someone that they may end up like someone that's dead, that is a fucking threat. It might not be a direct threat, but it's a threat that I could be killed or I could die. I'm young. I'm not nowhere near Kevin Samuels' age, right? So she ain't talking about age. She ain't talking about the celebrity status. Kevin Samuels is dead. So that 14-year-old child who I couldn't expose because she is a minor and I probably would have been shut down for good, I had to reach out to her parents. I had to reach out to the parents of this 14-year-old hyena. How do you think they learned pick me? She called me a bitch. She told me that I'm pandering for dick. And this is a 14-year-old child that won't be 15 until June. And she knew how to talk to me like that. They learned this lingo from the Cardi B's and all these other bitches out there that promote talking ghetto. right? Talking reckless, right? And when I went to her mother thought I was talking about their adult child. I said, no, honey, I'm talking about the 14-year-old Pride and Joy, because that's what they called her on their page, their Pride and Joy. And when she figured out that I was telling the truth, because I knew what school her daughter was going to enroll in for high school, then mom said, let me get back to you, Daphne. When the mom got back to me, she told me that she punished her daughter by deactivating the Instagram she was using, which was her sister's older account that she took over. And they didn't tell their mama and dad about it. Her mom and dad were monitoring just her Facebook. This is why I tell parents, y'all think they got one profile and they might have 50 of them out there. So how much parenting are you really doing to not know that your daughter had a secret page? Most likely it's linked to her cell phone, right? The first thing a parent's going to do is check that phone. You got to check that phone often. You have to. And just because you don't see an Instagram on there, if you click on it, if you go to the App Store or the Google Store and you type in Instagram and it says, it'll have like an arrow, meaning that you've already installed it before, she probably deactivated it. Put it back on the phone and I guarantee you'll be able to log into that account. You have to know the secrets of what they do behind your back. But the mother did tell me that she deactivated the Facebook, the Instagram, and this 14-year-old hyena was going to be seeing Beyonce in August in Miami. Oh, she thought she was going to be going to see Beyonce, y'all. And mommy and daddy took that away. To me, that was punishment enough. I didn't need her to write an essay. Being told that you're not going to see Beyonce, to me, it hit harder than anything. I'm sure it did. Because when she called me this morning crying, saying, I'm sorry, Miss Daphne, now she's calling me Miss Daphne. Now I'm Miss Daphne. Oh, how sweet of her. So I'm not a pick-me no more, right? I'm not pandering for dick anymore, right? Now I'm Miss Daphne. I'm sorry, Miss Daphne, I was wrong. Oh, she was very humble. And I know the tears came from her not being able to see Beyonce in August, right? So her mom and dad did punish her like they're supposed to. You don't have a lot of parents that will do that. They might tell you we're going to do it, but these parents here go to church every Sunday. I knew they were good people. They just didn't know what their kid was doing. And you can come from a church household and still have a hoe for a daughter and still have a piece of shit for a daughter. But if their daughter would have said this to the wrong person, it could have got everybody hurt. You got to be careful what you say to people. So yeah, to me, the way they punished her was enough. And I got a phone call saying, I'm sorry, Miss Daphne. That to me was enough. And then her mom told me she ain't going to see no Beyonce. You can hear her crying in the background. And I'm sorry that my daughter said that to you. We raised her better than this. And that is why she's going to this school. Because her friends are going to a different high school. She will be enrolling at a school that none of her friends are going to. So her parents were already pulling her away from the people that have been making her act a fool, her friends. So know that parents do try to do the right thing, y'all, but you got to let them know. Some parents don't know. Now, I could have easily went further with this threat that their daughter made to me, because in the state of Florida, that's a crime. So again, guys, I don't come out there trying to hurt people, but you got to watch your kids and what they say. And this girl wasn't too bright, because the first thing I saw was her picture. Her picture was the high school. So it wasn't hard for me to do the rest of my research. Then I found the Facebook. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is that, look, you know, you got to watch what people say. You might not like what I say online. You might not like that. You might hate that I talk about your favorite celebrity that you praise and that you worship, but you got to be careful what you say. Because people are getting their asses in trouble over defending these celebrities who don't even know who they are. You feel me? All I'm trying to say is I'm tired of Chris Brown being judged. See, Rihanna got into a fight in one night. I got my ass beat for 3 years, and I still forgave the man who almost killed me. I forgave him. I didn't talk about it every single year. Y'all acting like Rihanna's innocent. She's not innocent. But y'all continue to make it seem like she is, because she's a woman. And women like Jemele Hill. If anybody knows who Jemele Hill is, she used to work for ESPN. If you go on Instagram or Twitter, type in Jemele. I don't know if it's Jamel or Jamil. I don't give a fuck. Jemele. Mele Hill. ESPN dropped her ass, and now I think I know why. And Jamil, if you're listening, I sent you the link. You can bring your big forehead ass onto the show because I don't like you. I do not like Jamil Hill. She's one of the biggest hypocritical hyenas on the social media market right now. She has so much to say about a man who commits a crime, but when it's a woman, she ignores you. I've been all over her Twitter, y'all, telling her, talk to me. You ain't that big of a celebrity, Jamil. You a fucking D-list. I'm a bigger celebrity than you, bitch. And I'm not even famous. She got 1 million followers, but only got like 3 likes and 10 retweets. And you got 1 million followers. Bitch, you not no A-list. You D-list. So I know this woman sees my posts. I know she sees my videos. She's ignoring me because it's the truth. Women don't like accountability, even if they have that blue check next to their name, right? I told Jamil to bring her ass onto this show, but she's not because she's a fucking coward. She has a weak ass podcast. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to terrorize her every day. I'm going to be all over her tweets until she blocks me. Because I want to know why she hates Chris Brown, but she loves Cardi B. Listen to what I just said, everybody. Jamil Hill, she loves Cardi B, but she dislikes Chris Brown. She has been talking about Chris Brown since 2009. I went to her Twitter and I typed in Chris Brown. Chris Brown this. Chris Brown's a stalker. Chris Brown is this. Chris Brown's that. Let's not forget that Carucci had a restraining order on him. Let's not forget that he has a pattern. She hates Chris Brown. But when I typed in Cardi B deserves a biopic. Hey, Obama, how come Cardi B is not on your playlist? Cardi B is the voice of the people. She loves Cardi B, y'all. How? How can she hate Chris Brown but love Cardi B? Cardi B has a rap sheet for fighting, for assault. She admitted to drugging and robbing men. She admitted that when her ex cheated on her, she drugged him up with some perks. Yeah. Got him all perked up. Then she got a tranny to sexually assault him while he was all perked up. So not only did she drug and rob men, but she had them raped. And y'all telling me that this woman deserves a Reebok deal, Fashion Nova, Balenciaga, Pepsi, McDonald's? Tell me why. Tell me why all these people are giving this bitch these endorsements when she has admitted to doing some heinous stuff, y'all. One thing I'm going to keep doing, I'm going to keep going at Cardi B. I'm going to keep going at every woman who has a problem with Chris Brown and every woman who has not been held accountable. I'm going to be a gnat in their atmosphere. I'm going to be that fly that keeps buzzing in their ear because nobody else is going to do it. A lot of you black bitches are fake. Y'all sitting up here talking about Chris Brown and how he hurt your beloved Rihanna, but y'all don't give a fuck about what Cardi B did, right? Right? What about those 2 women that she had beat up? She could have killed those 2 women. You're that mad that you're whopping that you hire somebody to beat up 2 women. And y'all think that this bitch is hard? Y'all think that this woman is like really about that life and she couldn't put hands on these women herself? Come on, you guys. Because if a man did that shit, he'd be in jail. He ain't getting no community service, right? We live in a world where women get favor. You can do whatever you want as a woman and get a pass. The shit that Cardi B has done in the past 7 years, she didn't deserve anything that she has gotten. She has performed on the Grammys. She performed on the same, what is it, AMAs? The same AMAs who told Chris Brown no. They told Cardi B yes that previous year. Can y'all make it make sense, please? Please? Chris Brown has been paying for his mistakes since 2009. He has been blackballed since 2009. They won't let him host, perform anywhere big, like Grammys, AMAs. That's all a no-go. He might have done the BET Awards, okay. But we talking about big shit. No one wants to admit that Chris Brown has been blackballed, right? It's not fair what they're doing to him. And if more of us stand up for this man, maybe they give him a shot. Tell me how these people are still signing Cardi B. They have the Cardi B and Offset meal right now at McDonald's. You heard me. Cardi B and Offset meal at McDonald's. Being drugged and robbed is not included. I added that to it. McDonald's said, we don't care what you did, Cardi B. We still love you. Reebok said, we don't care. She's still booking big endorsements, you guys. And nobody sees this but me. Well, she admitted it, and it happened in 2017. Let it go. We're now in 2023. Okay. And what Chris Brown did was in 2009. But y'all won't let that shit go. Y'all won't let that man live. I don't like Rihanna. I think Rihanna is a joke. Y'all can talk about her Super Bowl performance. She was lazy. She looked like a bum. Sorry. You don't get the truth from me. Y'all can sit here and kiss that woman's ass, but I will not. That was a lazy performance. She was lip syncing the whole time. She never once said on the mic, hey, everybody. Hey, happy Sunday. Nope. Everything was lip syncing. Well, she's pregnant. I don't give a fuck if she was pregnant with another Pookie. I don't care. If you're pregnant, don't take the job. Do you know how many women go to work every day 9 months pregnant? Huh? I see pregnant women getting on the bus in the heat. I see pregnant women walking in the snow. I see pregnant women running at the gym. And this is her second child, not her first. I saw Beyonce shaking her ass and rolling all over the ground, doing flag kicks, and Beyonce was getting it in. While she was, 7, 8 months pregnant? So now it's an excuse to be a lazy bum? No, Rihanna was a lazy performer. You're not going to get no kudos from me. She chose to get pregnant by a man who shot someone. But see, y'all don't want to hold people like Rihanna accountable because she's pretty and you guys like her. I'm not saying that she sucks as an artist. In my opinion, she can't sing. I don't think she can sing. I just think she knows how to harmonize. She's like Drake. She's like a Drake. She can harmonize, but she cannot sing. She cannot dance. She's just mainstream. A lot of white people love her. But if you want to be real, her baby daddy is out on bail right now for shooting somebody. He might be getting his ass locked up really soon. And now she's knocked up with bastard baby number 2, and y'all praising her? Like, what has society come to where we praise women for getting knocked up by Pookies? A$AP Rocky is a Pookie. The man is going to be going to jail, prison, for shooting someone because he was mad. He has no control. But y'all forgot all about that. But y'all love Rihanna so much that she let a Pookie get her pregnant. And now she's going to have another bastard. And y'all happy for her. I'm not. Because if that man goes to prison, it's just another statistic. That's all. She's a billion. Well, she's a billionaire. She don't need him. That's what society has come to. Even if he goes to prison, Daphne, she's a billionaire. And kids need both parents. Not money. They need time. Support. Shit that don't cost. You feel me? You feel me? I'm not going to congratulate Rihanna on having another bastard. Fuck that. She's lazy. She can't sing. There's a lot going on. She's a billionaire because of the white audience that loves her. That's all it is. Y'all want the truth? There you go. I'm not going to sit here and live in this bubble that y'all live in where y'all give everybody praise. No. Sorry. Can't do that. Rihanna could have been pregnant by any man and she chose A$AP Rocky. That's a poor example, in my opinion. A very poor example. I mean, y'all had so much to say about Chris Brown, right? Oh, he only gets these light-skinned girls pregnant. He don't like dark-skinned women. But he decides to do a song with Chloe, and y'all mad at Chloe. See what I'm saying? When he does collaborate with a dark-skinned woman, y'all get mad. Chris is never gonna win in a hyena's book. He's never gonna win. Chris can't do nothing right because they're always gonna judge him off of 2009. So since y'all want to do that, I'm gonna do it to women. It's only fair. I'm gonna give these women the energy you're giving Chris. Because at the end of the day, men are never forgiven. Amber Heard said that Johnny Depp was a sexual predator. And he lost a lot of friends. He lost a lot of movie deals, money. For 7 years, they believed Amber Heard because Johnny Depp can do a good impression. He can go from being a pirate, Edward Scissorhands. Y'all looking at his characters and not looking at him as a person. Y'all believe that bitch. But then when you found out that this bitch was shitting in his pool, shitting in his bed, whooping his ass, now everybody wants to be Johnny's friend. But do you think that takes back the 7 years that he was accused? No, it doesn't. Men are never forgiven in society. And the reason why I don't like Jamil Hill is because she said that she cannot stomach Chris Brown's music, but she can stomach Cardi B's music. I'm just trying to find the correlation on how that's right. If she has a problem with Chris Brown, she should absolutely hate Cardi B, but she doesn't. She don't hate Cardi B. She loves Cardi B. She said Cardi B deserves a biopic. I said Cardi B deserves time in prison. So we're not on the same page, obviously, right? But that's why Chris Brown don't fuck with dark-skinned women. Because it's mostly dark-skinned bitches online saying that this man needs to be canceled. So if you got one race of women always bringing you down, saying that you don't deserve your kids, saying that you're a crackhead, saying that you're a abuser, I wouldn't want to be around them either. I'm being real. Now y'all see why men are getting passports. Because American black women are the most judgmental race on the planet. They will judge a black man all day long. But if a black woman does it, they have a blindfold on. And I appreciate Chris Brown for going in on these bitches because for years, he stayed quiet. Now he's going in on y'all. And see, what do women say? Well, it's like Chris Brown to bring up Charlie Sheen and Mel Gibson and Nicolas Cage. The what about him? No. It's relevant. Nicolas Cage beat the hell out of his woman. Charlie Sheen beat the hell out of his woman. Mel Gibson beat the hell out of his woman. And none of those white men got canceled. So yeah, it was very fucking relevant. Nicolas Cage did 60 Netflix movies in the past year. Go on Netflix right now. Type in Nicolas Cage. Guarantee you'll see 1,000 movies for him. He hasn't been canceled. Nicolas Cage is getting movies left and right. He's the straight to DVD king. Tell me I'm wrong. Nicolas Cage would do a movie overnight, straight to DVD. And this man was beating the hell out of people in 2014. What Chris was trying to tell people is that these motherfuckers was doing this in their 40s, their 30s, old. Chris Brown was 19 going on 20. He was still basically a fucking kid. But y'all won't let that go for Chris Brown. Especially black women. Black women hate Chris Brown the most. And then y'all make up these stories. He don't let dark women in his VIP. Show me. Show me the proof of that. Show me. Y'all absolutely just hate these men for no reason. Because your mamas couldn't catch one, right? That's the truth. A lot of black women hate black men because their mamas couldn't keep a black man. That's what it is. They hate them so bad. You'll never please a black woman who lives under a roof of a bitter hyena who all she did was talk about black men, right? I'm just being real with you guys tonight. I really am. We need to start letting this shit go. Because unless you're perfect and you've never, ever made a mistake in your life, shut the fuck up. If I ask people to speak, only those who have never made a mistake, go ahead and speak on Chris Brown. Y'all bitches will be silence of the lambs. So stop it. Let that man grow. Chris Brown hasn't been in the tabloids for whooping women's asses. Now, he has defended himself when he's been challenged. Yeah. When that woman was in his house, I would have beat the brakes off of that bitch. Let somebody break into your house, right? And you coming home and somebody, yeah, we going fisticuffs. I'm whooping some ass. Y'all just look for every little thing that this man does and bring it back to 2009. They'd never let a man win. They'd never let a man get through. Then y'all keep sharing the picture that the cops took of Rihanna's face and saying the next time you listen to Chris Brown, remember this picture of Rihanna. But that picture of Bow Wow, when he got his ass beat by his girlfriend, you black bitches were laughing at Bow Wow though, right? Oh, did I go too deep for y'all? If anybody remembers back in the day, I think this was like what, 3 or 4 years ago? There was a mugshot of Bow Wow. His face was all fucked up. The woman who did it had a clean palate, not one scratch. And they were laughing at Bow Wow for getting his ass beat. So, like I said, abuse on men is laughed at, it's forgotten about, swept under the rug. Tell me I'm wrong. Chris Brown is going to still be judged until his last breath because women can't let it go. So when you guys see on my Instagram me posting about Chris Brown and y'all say I'm tired of it, okay, imagine how he feels every day if he does a collab with a woman. He just added Cassie to his video. They're coming at Cassie now. Oh, we're canceling her. They're canceling Chloe. They're canceling Cassie. Now, I don't remember them saying they're going to cancel Sierra. Because remember, Sierra was going to perform with Chris at the AMAs, right? I don't remember them canceling Sierra. Like I said, these women, they pick, they choose who they want to be mad at. And the reason why women hate me, because I hold them accountable. I'm not supposed to be holding other women accountable, right? I'm supposed to be joining the hate train. I hate men. Men don't do shit but make babies and run, right? That's the train I'm supposed to be on, right? Well, I'm sorry. That's a train I'm never going to join. Never going to join. Y'all can pass me at the station, but I'm not getting on. Sorry. That's why y'all don't like me. I took a poll. You guys, on my Instagram. And I asked women, do they think that I hate women? And I'm trying to see if I can find that picture I had. I guess I can't find it. Hold on, y'all. I want to make sure I get the right numbers here. Hold on. So I asked men and women, do they think that I hate women? And 23 women said so far that they think I'm hateful. They think that I'm hateful. And then 20 men said that they think that I hate women. Now, I'm not going to please everybody. I'm not. But when a man says that he thinks that I hate women, I tell people, show me. What do I post that makes you think that I hate women? Right? What do I say? Because I've never came out and said that I hate women, right? I said I hate women that don't take accountability. But that's a true statement, y'all. I don't hate them personally. I hate their actions. You feel me? That's all it is. And then the women that said that they feel that I hate other women or that I'm hateful, I click on their profile and they're following me still. Why are they following me? Because look, if I follow someone and I feel like they hate me or they hate women in general, I ain't fucking with you. I might even block you. You feel me? So how come these women that say I hate other women, how come they still support me? Because if you follow me, then you support me in some type of capacity, right? What I'm saying is, if you think I hate women, don't follow me, block me, because I'm not going to change. I don't hate women. I don't like liars. I don't like female predators. I don't like women who have to make excuses about why they couldn't survive. When Cardi B was drugging and robbing men, she didn't have any kids. So what do you mean you had to rob and drug them to survive? Your ass should have got a job. Your ass should have went to school. There's a lot of people in the hood that didn't have a great upbringing, right? But if a man said he had to drug women to survive, I guarantee you he wouldn't be out here right now making money, making movies, making music. Tell me I'm lying. I took a poll on Instagram and I asked women. This is what I asked them verbatim. Check this out. I said, ladies, if a famous male rapper admitted to drugging and robbing strippers to survive, would you still listen to his music? 80% said no. That 80% came from 600 hyenas. Oh, forgive me, guys. They're good people. I met 600 women. 600 women said no. 20% of women said they would still listen to his music. Let that sink in. So why is Cardi B getting all these deals? Because she did worse. Cardi B is the poster child for violence, attitude. She can't keep her man in check. You got a son called Wet Ass Pussy, but your man has been in multiple wet ass pussies besides yours. That's why you got to be careful with the music you make and how you come off. These women be making it seem like they got that good. I keep him coming home every night. That's a lie. Y'all got to stop living through these celebrities. Because if her pussy was so good, Offset would have been getting into all this other stuff. He's cheated on her at least 5-6 times. So the pussy's not that great. Y'all keep saying if a man's going to cheat, he's going to cheat. That is true. So why is he still with him? Instead of leaving him, you pay another man to assault 2 females because you're that jealous of. I mean, come on. You got that wop, remember? I don't cook. I don't clean. You got mean head. Remember that? They be on these red carpets, tongue kissing, and you bitches be like, oh, I know. I wish I could be a fly on the wall. I wish I could have their sex life. Really? That's all facade, you dumb motherfuckers. It's a facade. When the cameras are rolling, these celebrities are going to show you the glitz and glamour. But when they say cut, that real life sets in. If their bedroom behavior was so juicy and hot and steamy, Offset wouldn't be jumping in some other pussy. Make it make sense. She had 2 women beat up because they both fucked him. So clearly, somebody's wop ain't whopping. I'm trying to tell you guys now what it is, right? And I know a lot of y'all got friends on Facebook right now that hate Chris Brown, and y'all don't say anything about the women that they support that do this shit, right? Why? Any female that supports me, if you're not living the accountability lifestyle, I don't need your support. I don't give a fuck if only 10 people follow me. If those were 10 real motherfuckers, I'm cool with that. I don't need fake support. I don't need 1.3 million followers, but only 200 of them support me. I don't need that. I'm straight. But one thing I want you women to know is that I'm not going to change. I'm not changing for you. Just because I don't hold men accountable at the same rates as I do women, it doesn't mean I'm not equal. Whatever's sent to me, I analyze it. But I'm not just going to give you the benefit of the doubt. No, honey. Y'all lie. Women lie, men lie. That's real shit. This woman told me, yeah, he beat the shit out of me. But then when I dig deeper and I see that you was beating his ass first, it ain't adding up. I'm going to investigate. I don't care if you're 14 or 100 years old. I'm going to investigate. That's the way it goes. Y'all don't have to support me. But if you think I don't like women and that I'm a hater, I'm a pick-me-ass bitch, I pander for dick, I ask people for money, I'm a slave, unfollow me because I'm not going to change. These women talk about all the bad stuff I do, but they never talk about the good shit that I do. I had to change my phone number, the hotline number, because people took advantage. Someone called me 16 times from a private number. 16 times. Because they didn't have enough balls to call me from their real number. I got these bitches that scared that they can't even call me from a real number. Ain't that something? So if you can't call me from a real number, then I already know you scared. But that hotline is for people that need help. Now I had to change the number. So if anybody is getting services from me or you've reached out to me and I didn't respond, I did change the number. So if you reached out to me between Saturday and now, that's why you didn't get a response. Reach out to me on Instagram or through email and I'll reach out to you. If you look at the top of the ticker, you'll see my Instagram. So please don't ask me what my Instagram is. It's right there in your face at the top. Inbox me and I'll give you the new number. I did change the hotline number. And I think it's sad that I had to change it. I've had that number for like 5 years. Yeah, y'all, it hurt. I had to change the number because when I was helping someone, that number kept calling. The unknown number kept coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in and 16 times. And I wasn't able to help a client. I ain't got time for that. I don't have time for that. And I knew that if I blocked it or if I, ignored it, they would keep doing it. And which they did. They kept calling. After 16 times, I got tired. I had to change the number I had for 5 years. So guys, I mean, that's what I go through. I go through being banned and all the harassment. That's what I go through for holding women accountable. I'm not going to stop holding women accountable. I'm not. Like I said, men have been held accountable for decades. Women, we get away with a lot of shit. We really do. And it's easy for us to get away with it. You got women like Jamil who support women who abuse. Like it's nothing. And when I asked her about it and showed her the proof, she ignored me, guys. Right? Keely Williams is saying that Chris Brown is an abuser, but she threw chicken at her bandmate. She assaulted her bandmate. Then she admitted to letting B2K, minus Omarion, run a train on her. So clearly, y'all know what this hyena is doing. She wants attention because now she's big and bloated. Even though she's married, she still hit that wall. She's on her Twitter talking shit. I think she's mad Chris Brown didn't give her any D. I think she wanted to fuck Chris Brown and he was like, you ain't my type. You feel me? And now she's spending her days talking bad about him. What I'm saying, ladies, is it's sad. Women, you guys will support, honor, cherish a woman who does wrong. But if a man does something one time, you hang him. You judge him. You don't let him get through. Chris Brown didn't do shit to these women that hate him. It's an illness when you're that mad at a celebrity who did nothing to you. Like I told you guys, I know all about domestic abuse. I went through it. Rihanna got her ass beat in one night. I went through it for 3 years and I didn't deserve it. I didn't take his phone when we were driving in a car and then tried to hit him. She knew hitting Chris Brown, driving a fast-ass vehicle, that he wouldn't be able to react right away. And y'all know when y'all take a man's phone, when you take his phone and he knows he's been cheating, he gonna do whatever it takes to get that phone back. Women know that. Rihanna knew what she was doing when she took that man's phone. But y'all keep giving this woman a pass because she has nice eyes. If Rihanna lived on the south side of Chicago, y'all would make fun of her forehead. You'll make fun of her hair. Y'all to make fun of everything. You'll say she has cute eyes, but she still look, average. But because she's a billionaire, y'all kiss her ass. She is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Drop dead. Go. Y'all need to cut that shit out. Rihanna was a modern day 304 too. Messed with Drake. She messed with that millionaire guy or billionaire, whoever that guy was she was in the pool with. Rihanna went through a lot of dick too. Then she got pregnant and had a baby by A$AP Rocky. Out of all people. Out of all the examples in the world, she chose A$AP Rocky. Now, if Rihanna was on the South Side, y'all would clown her. Y'all would say you got pregnant by a criminal? Tell me I'm wrong. If Rihanna was from the South Side of Chicago, she would get clowned. Y'all would say, out of all the men out there, you chose a dude that has a rap sheet for drugs, robbery, assault, and now shooting someone, attempted murder, right? So y'all hate Tory Lanez. Oh, we hate you. You shot Meg. How dare you? But A$AP Rocky, I love him. Make it make sense. Women are your biggest hypocrites in this world, right? Y'all absolutely hate Tory Lanez, but you love A$AP Rocky. Do y'all know what this man did? This man's known internationally too for his crimes. Look it up. I'm not making this shit up. He shot somebody he knew because they had an argument. Are you kidding me? I would hate for him to have an argument with Rihanna. I would hate that. We don't know what he might do. But that's who she chose, a criminal. No different than these prison pookies, y'all. She got her own prison pookie at home. See, the truth is a lot of these women choose men who are not as big as they are. So they can control them. She can control A$AP Rocky. She's a billionaire. When did A$AP Rocky have his last hit? And he's facing criminal charges. So he's vulnerable right now. She has him under her control. No different than Nicki Minaj and Kenny Petty. He's a registered sex offender. He can't go certain places. If he wasn't with Nicki, he would be in trouble. Am I lying? Am I lying tonight? Nicki Minaj can control her husband, and Rihanna can control ASAP Rocky. They choose men that they can control. They don't want no man that's also a millionaire, billionaire, because then they won't have any control. ASAP Rocky look like a housewife in that Vogue cover shoot. He looked like the housewife, the stay-at-home mom. Now, a lot of these women are saying, you're going too deep into it. It's just a picture of her pulling him. No. In a black household, the man is the leader. He leads, the woman and the child follow. That is what it is in the Bible too. So don't sit up here and tell me that I'm going too deep. These men allow these Vogue covers and ebony cup to make these men look like they weak as hell. Ain't no way a strong black man is gonna hold the baby while the woman is pulling him. Get the fuck out of here. No. That's not how we were raised. Vogue is telling Rihanna, you are the head of household. You're the billionaire. Pull his ass. And ASAP Rocky was right in there being pulled because she can control him. The man is on bail right now. Right? Okay, so Faded 91 said, we live in a society where we should and can forgive a woman's past and leave is in the past, but we need to keep reminding everyone of a man past and not forget. Yep, that's basically what I said. A man cannot make a mistake. That's famous. He can't make any mistakes. If he does, he will. Every time Chris Brown gets in trouble, they always bring up 2009. Tell me I'm wrong. Chris Brown can get a speeding ticket. Chris Brown went 100 over the speed limit. Well, I believe it, because remember in 2009, he hit Rihanna. Chris Brown was seen at Popeyes getting the number 2 special with a Sprite. I could believe it, because remember, he hit Rihanna in 2009. That's what I say. Chris Brown, Chris Brown AMA appearance canceled. I believe it. Well, he shouldn't have hit Rihanna in 2009. Chris Brown's in the hospital for COVID. Well, I hope he dies because of what he did to Rihanna in 2009. That's how these women are. Everything he does, they tie it back to 2009. Chris Brown had a daughter. What? I feel bad for her because now she's going to have to see what her dad did in 2009. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm not making this shit up. Chris Brown's middle name should be 2009 because that's where they hold him. They judge him off of that year. They never talk about the good that he's done since then. It's always the bad. But every time Cardi B gets a new endorsement, Cardi B signs with Reebok. Yes, bitch. Black women winning. Cardi B signs with Fashion Nova. Yes, bitch. We came from the trenches. Cardi B signs with Balenciaga, Tom Ford, MAC Makeup, McDonald's. Yes, bitch. We making changes. We breaking barriers. That's how they react. I don't hear people saying the same woman that drugged and robbed men in 2017, the same woman who said that she admitted to having a tranny sexually assault her ex who was drugged up on perks. What? Summer Walker came out with a song, popped a perk in his drink, right? And y'all didn't even hold her accountable. But y'all wouldn't let Rick Ross pop a perk in her Molly, right? Pop a Molly in her drink, right? That was just where y'all crossed the line. But women can say that shit on a rap track and y'all don't bat an eyelash. Summer Walker said she popped a perk in his drink. That means she drugged him. She did what Cardi B did. And y'all thought it was cute. Well, we know she's just saying it. She's pregnant. She really didn't do that. No, she didn't. Oh, but Rick Ross really did put a Molly in somebody's champagne who never came forward. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't a lyric. That was the truth. I'm just saying, guys, make it make sense, please. Can y'all make it make sense? Let me drop this link in the comments for y'all, because I sent this link to Jamil. I actually sent this link to a couple of women who don't fuck with me too much, but it's now, I put it at the bottom. The Culture Clinician, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you. I just put the link in the comments, you guys. Okay, let me see. People are congratulating her for having 2 kids while not being married. Nikki, thank you. Today, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whenever people praise celebrities who are not married for having bastard kids, and you know what? I'm going to say this again. If y'all don't like me calling y'all babies a bastard, get married. Get married and have the baby. If you're not married and you're out here busting it open and having baby pookies, they are what you call a bastard. A lot of you women say you read the Bible. Look how many times bastard is in the Bible. So don't be mad at me. Be mad at your God. Don't be mad at me, though. A lot of you women hate that I call your kids a bastard, but that's what they are. Unfortunately, I wasn't a bastard. My mother and father were married when they had us. Sorry, I don't know what it feels like to be a bastard. But my brother has a bastard. My blood brother does have a bastard. And I'm saying it. My niece, his first child, was a bastard. He's married now, but he wasn't married then. So if I'm going to call my own brother and my own niece a bastard, then I'm going to call y'all baby one too. Nobody's off limits from this accountability. I'm telling y'all that today. That's the way the shit go. I'm letting you know that me, myself, I'm not a bastard and I don't have any bastards. So I can't relate. But y'all get mad at me for saying the truth. But you guys say you read that Bible. So you must be blind when you get to that part of the Bible. And if a lot of you women read the Bible, you know that a man is supposed to lead and you're supposed to shut up. But y'all don't want to hear that part. See, the Bible don't tell you to shut the fuck up. But it does mention you need to be quiet. I'm not making this up. Y'all don't want to hear that truth, though. Right? But y'all would sit here and say, Rihanna, what a beautiful, beautiful spirit. She's going to have 2 beautiful kids with her beautiful. And then the funny part is these hyenas call ASAP her husband. They are not married. They are not engaged. And then women would be like, well, everybody don't want to get married. So everybody wants to be a baby mama, but they don't want to get married. Damn. We living in some bad times, you guys. I would rather get married to someone, have my kids under a marriage, something that was a union, something that was created together, planned. And if it didn't work, we get a divorce. That's my ex-husband. That ain't your baby daddy. That ain't your side. That is your ex-husband. See, when you get married and the shit don't work out, the title is ex-husband, ex-wife. Yes, I have a son with my ex-husband. I'm letting you know that I had this baby in a union. But when you get with a Pookie and you have his bastard baby and y'all don't work out, you're stuck with that man for 18 years. That's a commitment. That's a commitment that you can't cancel. You can't divorce that commitment. You feel me? So stop telling me that y'all don't want to get married. You just want to be baby mamas. See, let me tell you the truth. The truth is, if they get married and the shit don't work out, y'all work out what's called an agreement. You just can't take the child and say, I get 100% custody. Fellas, when you marry her and have their kid and y'all have a kid and the shit don't work out, you guys get to work out an agreement. 50-50 custody. This is how much he's paying. It's easier to make that agreement than having a bastard with a Pookie and trying to go to court. He ain't got no money. You barely got no money. The shit ain't gonna work out. But you still stuck with him. Women want you to look like the bad dad who walked out. But when you're married, they can't tell the judge. He wasn't there for Pookie Jr. He wasn't there. He was never around. He did a bad job. Well, why'd you marry him, ma'am? Because, that's not going to work. So, fellas, know when you get married, you can negotiate that contract a little bit better when you guys are divorcing. You feel me? But when you just have a kid with just anybody on the street, the shit is harder because you guys weren't married. You weren't brought together You weren't unified. You feel me? So it's easier for them to take that child and say, I deserve full custody. He was never there. You feel me? It's harder for a woman to put her ex-husband on child support. It's harder because you guys were married and you were under one roof at one time. So I need y'all to understand how these women be trying to trick you. That's why a lot of them don't want to be married. It's not about I don't want no contract. No, they don't want you to look good on paper. That's what it is, fellas. They don't want you to look like a good dad on paper. They want you to be that man who was coming and going when he wanted to because we were just boyfriend and girlfriend and we had this kid. Now I want full custody and child support. That's how they do it. But you can't just ask for child support when you're married. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. They know the rules. So fellas, understand when a woman is trying to play you. You feel me? And I think Rihanna don't want to be married because she's a billionaire and A$AP Rocky isn't. A$AP Rocky might be on his way to prison. He about to go on a vacation to prison. So why would she marry him with all this money when he might not even be there to stick around? Answer that question. Rihanna knew exactly what A$AP Rocky did last year when he shot that guy and still let him nut in her again. Y'all not putting this together, or is it just me? Why would she have baby number 2 with a man who's out on bail right now? Because Rihanna is still a human. She's still ghetto. That's what she is. She hasn't matured. Ain't no way I have another baby with somebody who shot someone when I had the first kid. That means that A$AP ain't trying to be no role model right now. He's still living that street life. And he's putting her in danger too. But y'all don't want to add that up. Y'all so busy worried about Chris Brown. Y'all don't want to let that go what Chris Brown did. Y'all over here praising A$AP Rocky and Rihanna like they're just the perfect couple to follow. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let me see who we got. Got Daquan and we got Marquise or Marquez. Am I saying it right?
You can call me Quez.
Okay, Quest. Okay, you gonna go first. You go ahead, man. Talk to me.
Man, this is a bunch of bull crap, man. I'm watching the Super Bowl and Rihanna gives me this crappy performance. 7 years for that? You could have kept that in the goo. You could have kept it where it was. Then she comes up, she's pregnant. You got A$AP on the sideline, turning up, enjoying himself. I, Chris Brown has been ostracized for years, right? It took you as soon as you mention his name in award shows, right? We get booed. They get booed. He gets booed. I don't understand. Isn't did and again the whole Offset and Cardi B meal, right? Isn't Offset considered a felon?
Is it? I don't know. I have to look that
No,
up.
no, 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 no. I think he is a felon because he did he no he got charged and has felonies on his record. That means he's technically a felon. So you gave McDonald's, you gave a felon and a woman who's drugged men McDonald's meal.
Well, like I
I,
said, McDonald's doesn't care. They don't care.
and then the only it's not even the worst part about all of this. I'm gonna bring this person up because this is a big reason why I say you are the biggest hypocrites in the world, right? So Naomi Osaka's pregnant with Corday and stuff, right? And Corday says something on his he posted something on his Insta or TikTok alluding to the fact why it's none of everybody's business. He done had the baby. He has to move how he has to move, right? I've never seen I've never seen a group of people. It's this bad that not only are they hating on men, but they're depolishing whether or not these men could they're dick polishing them, Daphne. Like they have so much to say. Oh, it's the man's fault that she got pregnant and she kept it and went through the whole birth. It's the men's fault that it's the men doing that. It's the men's fault.
Mm. I could definitely take. I definitely understand your side. And again, everything you're saying is what I just said. And I'm sure a lot of
Bruh.
people agree. Guys, if you look at the top right hand corner of the show, you'll see the Vogue cover shoot or the photo shoot that ASAP did with Rihanna. And as you can see, he's holding Rihanna's hand, who's leading him, pulling him, while he's holding the baby like a housewife. And I'm just saying, for a man, I don't know too many men that would have done a photo shoot like that. In my opinion, that makes ASAP look weak as fuck. She pulling him like, come on, nigga, come on. And she's in the forefront of the whole thing. But a lot of women are saying, I don't see it. I see a woman that's reborn, that's stepping into motherhood. No, no, no. I see a weak ass individual. That's what I see. Okay. And then what I'm going to put in the background is the one that I did. I redid this shoot and I flip flopped it. Okay. Next, I want to hear from, let me see, who was next? I want to hear from Daquan. Go ahead, Daquan.
Plus, peace and blessings, Queen. How's everything?
Everything's
Hope
good.
all is
Talk to me. Before
hope
you
all is
start,
well.
have you had your medicine?
Oh no, I'm actually in the midst of rolling that right now
Oh,
as we speak. You know what I'm saying? So I
go
would
ahead,
just
man. Here you go,
you know
y'all.
me.
So y'all
I don't
know
come on
Daquan.
stream if I don't got a blood. I would just say that straight up first and foremost. But
Go ahead,
no, I
man.
mean it's just redundant to the fact we already know everything is open record. We could look back and we could do research and everything is gonna complement to exactly what you're saying, pinpoint verbatim. Like it's beyond belief what people are indulging in nowadays, and it's just travesty. Because this is the example we really setting for the next generation. This is horrible. No wonder I haven't had any kids yet, because won't be mine. I'm letting you know that now. I'm not one of those. Sorry, won't be me. I can't do it.
Okay, so
Can't do it.
are you telling me that the photo shoot that he did, you think that's a little bit soft?
Soft. It was horrific.
Soft with the
I
word.
was I'm saying I was partly traumatized just from seeing it. Me personally, I don't mean to take it that far out, but it's just a complete 180 on what society is saying the stigma should be, but advertingly they're saying it isn't. So they really have to really start making certain things make sense.
Facts. Guys, if you can see the background of what I just
Um,
did, I want y'all to see how I did it. I'm gonna see if I can move this around so y'all can see it. Hold on.
that's a bad mirror effect. Like I just like no.
Y'all see it? Can you see it too?
I see it plain as day. I seen it when they dropped the cover because I'm already linked to most to everybody being, you know what I'm saying, subscribed
I
and
see it.
followed by most of these brands and celebrities. It was horrible. I said,
I
what
will.
in God's name did he let happen?
So that second one that y'all see, that's up on my Instagram right now. That's the one that I did where I was able to make it look a little bit more presentable. That's
Yes,
what I
ma'am.
did. So I wanted y'all to see how I did that because I thought there was an issue with it. I don't like the way it looked, and I think for a man like ASAP Rocky, he should have put his foot down. But then again, when you're in control of your man, you make all the decisions. I'm just saying, as a black woman, I would never let my husband be behind me. He needs to be in front of me while I'm holding the baby. I'm Mother Earth. I'm holding the baby that came out of my vagina, and you're pulling me like, babe, I got you. I got your front. Both of y'all front. You feel me?
That's
Um,
the truth. But that
that's
gun
just
charge that's really stemming on him right now, he's really looking at between anywhere I think 7 to 15.
He
So
look like
I
a
mean,
stay-at-home mom. He look like he do Pilates on Tuesdays. On Wednesdays, he goes to hot steamy yoga. That's what he looks like. He don't look like a strong masculine man. He
I
Hot
look
mean,
like
steamy
he be
yoga.
home. The
I'm listen. I'm not
hot
here to judge and criticize a lot
yeah, hot steamy
of
yoga.
anybody, but I know he has a lot of personal issues that he's already came out with openly on his own private interviews. I don't need to bring up anybody's name. Y'all could already just Google it and y'all can find out for yourselves. But he has his own issues. Like for example, he's already came out and said that he's a recovering sex addict. Do I really want that type of stigma around my children?
Nope. But then again,
But
because he's with Rihanna, he gets forgiven. Men get
Right.
forgiven if certain. Now let me tell you this. JP6 this he said something that I said earlier. He said Chris Brown protected Rihanna's reputation. That is, you know what? A lot of people won't admit that. That is
No, that's the truth.
5,000% true. Chris Brown knew that this
Infinite truth.
woman attacked him first. Chris Brown knew that they both got into a fight when she assaulted him first. He just won the fight. But Chris Brown, I've never heard him going on Oprah and Gayle King and all these other women saying, yeah, she abused me. He took the heat. And because he stayed quiet and did not tell the truth until years later, Rihanna was able to thrive and become a billionaire. So
Hmm.
guys, if you're gonna sit here and tell me that Chris Brown didn't protect the black woman that y'all say he don't like, I'm gonna tell y'all to go kick rocks. He protected a black woman who wears wigs and
And
weaves and
not
makeup. Nothing special, in my opinion.
understood, clean, and also not to mention that he also took a major net gross hit during that periodic time. Seeing how the media and everybody was blackballing him, cutting him from actually producing music and actually making his own shows, that actually made him go down the independent route, and that's why he owns most of his masters now, because he
Exactly.
was tired of answering to the next person about his actions and how he wanted to brand himself
And you
Hey,
know
or
what?
create his music.
He has been making money overseas, and now you see why men are getting passports. They love
And
him
there you
overseas. They don't
go.
judge him. That man, y'all think he broke? He's not broke. He's
He
making money
not,
just not in
bro.
America. Why would you come to a place that no one's accepting you or forgiving you? Why? But let me tell you what hurts me the most. If Rihanna was a real G, if Rihanna had a heart, if Rihanna really forgave Chris like y'all claim, these women
I
keep
know
saying
she
she
has a
forgave.
heart.
I haven't seen one video of her saying, yes, we both made mistakes. If Rihanna came out and said, you know what? I'm tired of you guys judging Chris. I forgave Chris. Chris forgave me. We both hurt each other. We both did things that were wrong that night. Forgive him and move on. She can do it on her story for Instagram for 24 hours. If she was to come out and say it just as loud as she said that he abused her on Oprah and Gail and all, I would have a lot of respect for that woman. Until then, I don't like Rihanna. I think Rihanna's a fraud. I think that if she forgave Chris, she could shut down these women. She has a big platform, y'all. If you guys have been to her Instagram, she has a lot of people that praise her and worship her. All it takes is one post saying, let let it go. I did, you can too. That can change the narrative of a lot of things, guys. But I think because she has not come out publicly and said, I forgave, he forgave, we both moved on, he's gonna continue to be lowballed, y'all. He's gonna continue to have
Mm-mm.
to go to all these other countries to make money. And until then, Rihanna gets no cool points in my book. Because I mean, we know she has a voice. We know she knows how to use it. How come she hasn't used it to say, guys, let it go? Anybody that supports me, I'm telling you, we forgave each other. Let it go. Give Chris a second chance. Do you know how many doors that were open for him in America? So don't tell me that Rihanna
no.
forgave him and that it's not her fault. It is her fault. It is her fault. Sorry. Hold on, guys. Louis D, go ahead.
Ooh, that thing you going to church. I'm about to
I'm
put
trying
my
to tell him,
shoot. Listen, I'm about
let the lady preach.
Come
to.
on,
Damn
Louis
it.
D.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, quick question. Um, there's a little bit of tunnel at this light. Have you been following Michael Irvin?
No.
He's
I
Oh
gonna.
haven't.
yeah, they going off on some right now.
What happened?
No, he's gonna know. He's gonna make the hotel show who that woman is. He's gonna sue that hotel for $100 million to defamation of character because the woman lied on him and cost him that Super Bowl gig. He said, "I'm not the one." So he going
Yes,
Oh,
situation
perfect.
had situation had transpired over Super Bowl weekend. Him and
he
a few of the
very
other networking guests that were part of the broadcaster company were stationed at one of the hotels. They're saying that he had gotten to I guess a verbal or physical altercation with one of the employees that were female that were working at the hotel
Hmm.
amid her saying that she had did something or whatever the case is towards him, and that actually got him pulled from the Super Bowl broadcasting show that weekend. So
lost off
he,
$20
yeah,
million there.
yeah,
Look, guys,
that was some bread.
I keep telling men in order for these women, these hyenas, to be held accountable, you guys have to pursue. But most of the women that sue men, like if you had a modern day woman suing a regular man that works at Kinko's, he can't get her for defamation. It costs a lot of money. He might not have that type of money.
He
Like I
flipped
tell
it.
you, like I tell you guys, if we expose
No, he
someone,
got it.
No, he
if
got
we
it. That's
he
Michael
don't
Irvin.
he does. I'm
Irvin's
talking
Hall of
about
Famer.
men
He
that
got
can't.
that.
I'm talking about men that cannot afford to sue back. A lot of
No, true.
people can't. It's costly and it drags out in court. I need y'all to remember when people do a civil suit, that can go on for 5, 10, 15 years before it's settled. That costs money and
A lot of
time
bread.
that people don't have. A lot of these people aren't walking around with Michael Irvin money. They're not walking around with Rihanna money, right? They might have a couple thousand. You might think they're rich, but they're not. Someone's net worth is an estimate, but no one really knows, right? Hold on. Somebody else just came on. We got two more people. Zach. Okay, guys. I'm hearing myself in the background.
Echo.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
y'all always do that. I still hear myself.
Okay.
Thank you. Damn. They always do that to me for some reason. I'm gonna go off. Okay, hold on.
That's because we love you.
That's
Yeah,
what
right.
I'm saying.
But guys, what I'm saying is when it comes to accusations and things like that and allegations, if y'all go to Jamil's page, she said there are certain allegations and crimes that an artist can do that she cannot stomach. She said that's why I don't listen to Chris Brown and R. Kelly. Okay, listen. R. Kelly, I get it. We know there's a tape of
Understandable.
him going down on a minor. You know what? I didn't want to see the shit. Someone sent it to me. I almost died. I
I
couldn't
vomited
believe
when
it.
I heard
And let
about
me
it.
let me tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. I did not want to see that shit. I
I
did
didn't
not.
either.
I can imagine if I was in the jury, guilty, motherfucking guilty. But you know who else
Across
is
the
guilty?
board.
Man, who's adding to me? Is that you, Daquan? Daquan, let me speak, man.
I apologize.
Yeah, I like how you ad-libbing for me. Let me speak. So what I'm saying is, when I saw the video, I was very disgusted. But not only is R. Kelly guilty, but that fast ass little girl, her parents need to be locked up for the same amount of time. Because the way she was forcing his head down her private area, kids don't know shit like that. R. Kelly ain't the only adult that little girl was with. She was with someone else to learn shit like that. What I'm saying is, we live in a modern time where these girls are fast as lightning. So you have to hold their parents accountable for the same charge you're giving the grown up. Because the way she was moving, I couldn't believe that was a fucking child. What child knows that shit? I didn't know that shit when I was her age. So what I'm saying is, I'm holding R. Kelly accountable 5,000%. But her mom and dad should also be locked up for the same amount of years they gave him. Because their child was fast as hell and they didn't see it. How do you not see it? The way this girl was moving was like she had many bodies on her record already as a child. So let's not act like when we were in high school, there wasn't that fast ass girl that everybody knew was fucking someone that was twice her age. Everybody knew someone like that in high school. Y'all can sit here in front and act like you didn't know of those fast ass girls who were coming to school dressed to impress, and you're wondering how she get that money because she was fucking an adult. We're not gonna sit here and act like that on this page. Not today.
Just admit that.
Not today. I'm not saying it was right, but these fast ass little girls are worse today because now you can get a fake ID. A man can pick up a girl in a club that's 21 and up, fuck her, and then find out he fucked a 15, 16-year-old. It is very possible, you guys. Y'all keep acting like these girls are not growing. I'm telling you, yesterday I met this little girl. I'm gonna say little girl, she wasn't. I met this girl at Walmart. She was taller than me. Her breasts were bigger than mine. Her butt was bigger than mine, but she was 17 years old, and I'm in my 30s. Okay? And the only reason why she stopped me is because she liked my hoodie I had on. And we were talking. Oh, so where'd you get the hoodie? Oh, I made this hoodie, custom made. I do that. Here's my card. What do you do? Oh, I'm still in high school. High school? You're taller and bigger than me. Yeah, I'm in high school. The girl had on a good wig, good makeup, and she was a child. So I can see how these men fuck up. I'm 5'5". She had to be like 5'9", 5'10", and she's still in high school. So y'all gotta stop acting like you ain't got no fast as lightning girls at home. Y'all know your daughter wears too much makeup. Y'all know she's a hoe, but y'all don't want to admit that you got a hoe for a daughter because it reflects on you. Y'all need to start watching your kids, because if you don't watch them, I make sure I report y'all, because these girls should not be looking like they're 35 years old and tricking these men. Men are getting tricked every day. And then when they find out they fucked with a minor, now she has him at her pinky. Now she can say he raped me. Mom know already that her daughter's a hoe. But if she runs into the right man with the right amount of money, we can turn that into rape.
Game gonna be over after that.
Let's turn that into rape. Just like they did to that boy in Ohio. Her dad, I regretted having a train ran on me. And her dad said, well, you know what? Let's pursue rape charges. Yay! What? So because you don't want to admit that your daughter's a fucking hoe, you want to call it rape because she's a hoe? We're not going to do that on this podcast, you guys. These women are straight up hoes. They
I,
ho-
s- I,
and
s-
they
I seen the update on your story involving those two athletes that just got exonerated a few years ago
Yeah,
with those
man,
rape
and
allegations.
and he
3 years.
and he reshared my shit on his page. Shout out. He reshared it because I know
It
what
was
these
the
people go
truth.
through.
He
That
lost his
picture
entire future over that situation. He could have
gone.
been in the league by now, if not finishing his final year of college, entering the draft going in this
Or
season.
worse, or worse,
Gone.
he was actually like on the draft thing. So technically speaking, he
He's
would have
gone.
been at most the third year in his rookie contract right now.
There
That
you
was like
go.
what 3, 4 years ago.
There you
He
go.
was he was ranked one of the top 10 in the entire country at his position.
But
Not to
see,
mention he
that
played skillless football, so he was also good on the offense and defensive side. So he was a versatile monster. I did my scouting report on him personally, and when he was about to come, son was going to be at least a late first round pick. I'm trying
You're
to
a
tell
wide
you.
receiver.
okay, hold on. Hey guys, hold on. I forgot though. We got somebody really special. I like Sweeney. He comes on with the knowledge. I see him in the background preparing. Got the the hoodie on. Got the nice background. He just been
I'm
waiting patiently.
saying
Go
you
ahead,
already
Sweeney,
know.
man. Go ahead, man. You know I had to give you the floor. Go ahead, Sweeney. I'm
Oh
sorry.
Lord. Well, first I do want to address Stephen Brown's comment. He said he doesn't understand how Rihanna became a billionaire.
Oh, where's that
Well,
at? Let me find it.
you already put it
Nah,
up there. It's no
you
Oh, I
already
secret.
did.
put it up.
I'm
It's
sorry.
right
I
there.
did. I didn't even know I
Pocket
highlighted it. Go
rocket.
ahead, man. I ain't been looking. I'm sorry.
So basically, what happened with that is that they've been doing this a whole lot with a lot of black celebrities. Like they just give them billionaire status out of nowhere. Well, what they did was it's the assumption that she owns 100% of Fenty is the reason why they think she's a billionaire. But when you
She
actually go and
doesn't.
look up who owns Fenty, actually, I think it's Versace or Louis Vuitton, one of those two. They own 85% of Fenty, and she owns 15% of it. Now, granted, she does have a whole lot of money in Fenty. Like she's worth almost $400 to $500 million off of Fenty. Don't not nothing to take away from her, but it's the assumption that she owns 100% of Fenty as the reason why they think she's a billionaire. She's not a billionaire.
I'm glad you
Nah,
clarified.
no, that's a wise analogy because the people actually got the same miscalculation on Ye's behalf
Yep, they
in
sure did.
And
regards to
Jay
the
Z.
Adidas situation.
And Jay Z. Jay
Oh,
Z
no,
was
you're right. No, you are
his
right.
was his was
So,
even more insidious because they 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 doubled up his numbers when he sold Title,
mm-hmm,
and like they took the value of Title. They
mm-hmm.
said, okay, well, Jay-Z's worth $600 million with Title. And then they said, well, he sold Title for $400 million. So now Jay-Z is now a billionaire. So they took the value of Title and doubled it to give him a billionaire status. It's crazy how they do it.
Nah, but all in all,
All
I
billionaires
understand
do
where
that.
your math is coming from. We still missing 200 million with them between that prerequisite. Where the
Well,
money at?
Swinny, let me ask you this: What do you feel? How do you feel about the heat that Chris Brown's continuing to get every time he works or collaborates with the celebrity?
All right, so I must pretext this with me and my wife are huge Chris Brown fans. We just went to go see his concert in Dallas. The brother put on a
Hold
show.
on,
I ain't gonna
Swinny.
lie.
Is somebody eating a bag of Lay's chips or something? I hear
That's
somebody
my
rumbling.
fault.
Who? Duquan? Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm about to say I hear you. I mean, I hope they're good chips or something. Go ahead, Swinny.
But yeah, I want to pretext that by saying we just went to the concert. He put on the show. The dude can perform. But my whole thing is that a lot we watched. Did you actually see the documentary that he did?
I did, man. I actually shed a tear because that man, he was hoarse, sound like he cried before the documentary. Go ahead, man.
I'm like, this dude waited years before he spoke out about that. Years. He took all the responsibility. He took all
Yep,
the heat. He took
facts,
everything that came with it and was still
facts.
apologetic about it. And then here we have a bunch of people coming out, won't even let him live it down. And then they
Nope,
want to bring in Karuchi Tran and say, well, she had a restraining order on them. Now, I know you, CelebriD. You probably already know this. It don't take much to get a restraining order on somebody, especially somebody with the previous record. And
correct.
and then not only that, but he was like the only thing I could tell from his interactions with Karuchi was that I think he genuinely loved her, and I think he genuinely was trying to get back with her, and I think she utilized his past against him by saying that he came out and abused her. Now, mind you,
Bingo.
she said that she had text messages of him threatening her. We've never seen a text message. She said that
Facts,
he was punching her. We've never seen evidence of that. Mind you,
facts.
you said he was punching you while he was under probation, and you didn't go to the police. Nothing happened. Nothing
Facts.
came out until y'all broke up and you was mad at him because he went and got another girl pregnant.
Facts.
That's when we found out that he was abusing her, was when she broke up with him because he went and got another girl pregnant while they were broken up.
And I need y'all to remember that with Karuchi, she says a lot of shit, but doesn't have evidence to back it up. But women believe her because, like Sweeney said, his past. Jamil Hill said, let's not forget that restraining order, it expired today. And this was in November of 2022 that she told everybody. I want to remind y'all the Chris Brown restraining order, it expired today. So she made it clear to let people know he had that on him to make it seem like he's this evil monster. Go ahead, Sweeney.
And the thing is that, and me and my wife talk about this all the time. I say, if you think about all the things that Chris Brown has been getting in trouble for over the last few years, that Rihanna thing is the catalyst. What happened when he tore up that dressing room when he was on that show, and he asked him before the show, do not bring this up. I just want to talk about my album. Do not bring it up. What did she do?
Yeah.
She brought it up. He walked off and he tore up his dressing room. Okay, and people get upset. We just sat here and watched Cardi B try to whoop somebody's ass on camera, and we laugh about it.
Oh,
but Chris Brown can't go in a room and tear up a dressing room.
Nope.
Are you talking about when she went off on Nicki?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
But you know what? Jamil Hill supported that. She was like, we're supposed to be doing better than that. But then she sees the video and she includes a meme where it's like, oh, like she's happy to see it. What I'm saying is you can't sit up here and promote violence, women against women. But then if a man makes a mistake on a woman, you'll never forgive him, but you'll forgive that woman. Like I said, Cardi B, what she did by hiring someone, she couldn't do it on her own. Now y'all saying that Cardi B is a killer and she knows how to fight. Why would she hire someone and pay them $5,000 to hurt two women that she can take on her own? Because she's not about that life. Y'all sit here and give her too much credit. She's not about that life. She'll throw shoes and chairs. Remember when she tried to come at Nicki, she had a lump on her forehead. Y'all need to understand that. This woman is known for beating people, hurting people, and yet they still love her. So basically what society is saying is, as a woman, I can come out and say I drugged men, I robbed men, I assaulted men, assaulted women, and I can still get a Grammy and get star status. What I'm trying to tell you guys is the agenda is you these men, you cancel them. But the women, you forgive them. We can't live like that, guys. And the sad part is a lot of women know what I'm saying is true, but y'all still stay quiet about it. Y'all say y'all got my back, but then when I bring the shit to light, y'all run. So we can't sit here and have support.
I got a quick question for the board. I understand as far as everybody's situation in regards to what's being pertained into the topic, but just a quick question. Now, Nicki Minaj was just ranked supposedly the greatest female rapper of all time.
Okay.
I disagree with that because there's so many other female rappers that I think lyrically that came before her would break her in the ring. So I just thought that was just an outlandish
joke
achievement that was given. That was horrible.
Yeah, that was corny. There's no evidence.
I'm just saying, if you're talking about female lyrical rappers, we can't do that.
Stop you there. Okay, so let me stop you there. Now, it's just like when they say LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. Now, before y'all start yelling,
hell no, we're not.
Whoa. Have you heard people say that LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan? Yes or no?
Yes, I have.
Okay, but we all know that will never fucking be true. Michael Jordan is in his own league, his own bubble. In my opinion, LeBron James will never be better than Michael Jordan. And that's because Michael Jordan did a lot of shit in a shorter time span than LeBron. It took him, 19 seasons to get what he has? Michael Jordan took a break because he was bored. And then did another sport because he was bored. Came back and won 3 more rings. That's some shit that I don't think anyone can do. He might have the most.
LeBron is still chasing 2 rings.
But to me, he's a great player, a great athlete, and I think he's a better person off the court because he gives back. But people say right now, but you got to look at the generations. People think Nicki's better because of what we have to work with today. We have all these weak ass these rappers, Dream Doll, She Doll, He Doll, Me Doll. Everybody is whack. So when you compare it, we're not comparing Nicki to Queen Latifah and MC Lyte and all the people that paved the way.
That's what I'm saying. Bring up some real names like Rod Nigga, even with an 8 of the pastime. Come on now.
I honestly think one of the best female rappers right now to me is dang, how did I forget her name? And I was just thinking about her. Dang, you made me forget her name now. It was right there on my tongue.
Glorilla?
Rhapsody. I love her.
No,
She's
Oh
one
Glorilla,
of
yeah,
the ones
she's
that people
Glorilla.
don't
nasty. Oh,
people
she's
don't
nasty.
people
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
listen
yeah.
to her.
Yes, yeah. Oh
She is
God,
the
I ain't
only
even
female rapper that gets played in my Denali. I don't care about anybody else. Nicki
Rhapsody's
Minaj,
nasty. She's on
but see,
Instagram.
hold on. I'm not gonna sit here and knock Nicki Minaj because in the past she had some
Oh,
hits
not at all.
that
Oh, definitely.
but she's commercial. I like underground street rappers that if you put them on the spot, they hit you with 16 bars and kill it, right? They don't have to. And I'm not gonna lie, Meg The Stallion, she is a good rapper too. I give her props. I've heard a lot of her underground shit. She had potential before she started lying. She had potential in my book. But now
Okay.
she's off the
All right.
table. But right now,
Okay.
Rhapsody,
Cool.
I absolutely Glorilla. I don't rock with Glorilla. I don't rock with anybody right now but Rhapsody because to me, she's a street rapper and it comes from the heart. I love people that rap when it comes from inside. She ain't rapping about
Shout
eat
out
my
to Younger Man.
pussy, get my nails did, take me out, fly me. I'm not into the commercial shit. The shake that for an icy chain type shit. That ain't me. You ain't gonna never hear me. You ain't gonna never hear me getting hyped to that shit, right? So what I'm saying is they're comparing Nicki to today's rappers, which we don't have many. The reason why Rhapsody would never be on Nicki's status because she didn't go and get a BBL and she didn't do all that crazy shit. She's just an authentic rapper. She's like Remy Ma. Remy Ma is a very good rapper. She had hits, but people don't care
Top of
about
the
Remy Ma.
line.
She's not commercial enough. She ain't rapping about eat my pussy, fly me out, let me rob you when you're asleep. You know, she don't rap like that. She rap
Remy
hood.
different.
Women like that don't get their
Shout out to
flowers.
Pat. Oh
So
man,
again,
Remy a different breed.
so understand when they compare these rappers, it's based off of what we have right now on the table, which is nothing, right? But again, that's just my preference. Like I said, Rihanna, she can't sing. If someone told me who was one of your favorite singers, I'll go back in the day. Whitney
I'd
Houston
say
to me
me.
is the GOAT. Nobody's better than
Facts.
Whitney. I'm sorry, y'all.
Preach.
Nah,
Nobody's
that's the
better than
truth.
Whitney. Beyonce, she cool, but sometimes you gotta take an Advil when she hit them notes. You know, your head start hurting a little bit. You know, one thing
She not
about
lying.
Whitney, when Whitney sung, if you look at Whitney Houston, go on YouTube, her bottom lip always vibrated. That's when you knew she was about to kill it. Her lips are vibrating. That she had a vibrator under her chin. She used to kill
Hold
them
on, hold
notes,
on,
y'all.
hold on.
Yep, a
Quick
vibrator under
question.
her chin.
Quick question.
Whitney Houston's the GOAT. Go ahead.
Nah. I know Whitney had a famous auntie too. I forgot her name. She was
Dion,
related
was
to
it
him.
Dion? No,
Dionne Warwick. Yeah,
Dion
yes it
Warwick.
was. Yes
Yeah,
it was. Dion's her cousin. Yes.
yeah.
Dion got some pipes too. I'm sorry. Top 5.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't listen to the modern day. Like, and I don't listen to any of these
Mm-hmm.
rappers now because they don't got shit to show for their shit, but they body. Glorilla was cool too until she started cheating people out of their money. Now I don't know if y'all heard about
Facts.
Glorilla, but she
There you
started she
go.
started clowning a little bit. Like I said, these people get a couple dollars, a new wig, and they start acting a fucking fool. Now we can go deeper. Glorilla said, I'm never gonna mess with this wig again because Beyonce touched this wig. Now look, Beyonce is not God, but y'all keep saying that she is. Beyonce, I would never pay to see her live. I can watch it on TV.
2,500 for tickets.
Hey,
Kissing.
lay up
Nah,
off
hell
No,
no.
I
Beyonce,
wouldn't
Nah,
pay
man.
for
never.
Lay up
Beyonce.
off
For
B.
nosebleeds?
I told
2000.
my
No.
husband, if
Facts.
you ever
No.
got
Lay
me a
up off
ticket,
B.
No, bro.
listen to me. People praise these artists, but these artists don't even stand up. When's the last time we heard Beyonce giving out free tickets? Anybody?
Yeet.
Never.
Anybody? Has anybody ever heard of Beyonce saying, you know what? I want to give these tickets to people who don't have the money, but they love me. Anybody? Can somebody help me? Because I don't want to be wrong.
No.
That
She's
was like
actually increased the ticket.
22
Okay,
years ago
so then
when I was
why would
graduating
I
high
spend?
school.
So that is why I would never spend my money to see Beyonce perform. I don't care if somebody said it's free and I'm right there front stage. I don't rock with Beyonce like that. I think she has some okay
Lay up
music,
off B.
but she's
Lay
not
up off
God.
B.
I told my husband, if you're gonna give me tickets, it better be to a basketball game. You know, I'm a sports
Facts.
person. I
Oh
don't
no,
want.
of course.
I'm not gonna be sitting at no concert where somebody's singing "Drunken Love" in my ear. They're gonna get knocked out. You feel me?
Especially the
Somebody's gonna get
annoying
knocked
high
out.
notes.
Yeah, that's what I like.
What I'm telling you guys, and a lot of these celebrities don't even stand up for each other. What if Beyonce stood up and said, you know what? People deserve to be forgiven. She didn't mention any names, but she just said people, do you know how many people would see that and say, you know what? She does care. But she don't. Beyonce did a
No.
song with Meg The Stallion, right? Meg The Stallion was known for beating the hell out of her boyfriend, right? Did y'all forget that? Meg The Stallion
Yeah.
has a record for assault, but they
She had
won't
to saw
let
the
they,
second. She was
they never
wilding.
they never came at Beyonce for working with her on that song. What did she do? What was the song called?
I'm savage.
Yeah,
Yes.
Savage remix. She got a
How
Grammy for
how
it.
come how come everybody didn't drag Beyonce for working with an abuser? Hello, I'm listening.
Because it's Beyonce and that's who they
Because
love.
it's Beyonce. How come nobody dragged Lizzo
And
for
everybody
working with
knows
Meg
you're
Thee
not
Stallion?
supposed to attack the beehive.
Man, please. I will attack the beehive like I got the
Man,
antidote
forget the
to break it
I'm
Beehive.
down.
just saying.
They can
What
get
I'm
this
Hey,
saying
smoke.
hey,
is,
look, I got a couple man jams.
I
I
know
got
that
hey,
shit.
look, lay up off of B.
I got a
got a couple
flamethrower for
man
them niggas.
jams
I ain't
by
worried
me.
about that shit.
I had a couple man jams. I like pre Beyond for Beyonce. I don't like anything that she came out with after that.
Exactly.
Everything after that, I don't
And
Lemonade,
anything
Renaissance.
past dangerously in love, I can't tolerate.
my
Yeah,
thing is people get money and they get status and then they forget where the fuck they came from. What I'm trying to tell you guys is that a lot of these women, a lot of these artists think that they're God. And they know that their following is so big that all they have to do, mind you, Nicki Minaj, let's not act like her brother didn't rape a child. Let's not act like her
Oh,
He
husband
doing
didn't
20.
rape.
He doing
Yeah, yeah.
22 years right
If y'all
now,
want me to go
upstate.
deeper, I can go deeper into this. Nicki Minaj's husband is a sex offender, right?
oh,
But these motherfuckers still call
Yeah.
her the queen of rap. Nicki Minaj will still get booked at an AMA. She'll still get booked at the Grammys because they don't care because it's a woman. But if that had been a man, if that had been a man doing the shit that she's doing, supporting, she bailed her brother out when he first got locked up for raping that kid. What was she, 11, 12? How do you not know
She was
that's an 11,
13.
12-year-old, right? She
She was
bailed him out.
13.
That well,
I,
let me tell you how they put it. They said somebody bailed him out. His bond was $200,000. We know her brother's not a celebrity, right? We know her brother ain't making six figures. Somebody in the atmosphere bailed him out when he initially got jailed for raping that child. Who do y'all think did it? Who y'all think bailed him out?
clearly, Nikki.
Clearly, Nikki. So what I'm trying to
they
tell
put
y'all
up the
is,
family house on Long
listen,
Island.
I love my brother, but if he raped a child, you're not my brother no more. And I will
Nah.
say that on the record. You're
Straight
not my
up.
brother no more. Because if I would want to kill a regular man, I don't want my blood attached to that. We might be related by blood, but I ain't gotta fuck with you. Nicki Minaj supported her brother from day one to day two. And that's the sad part. No accountability. But then you can't be shocked because her husband did worse. All I'm
Yeah.
saying, and then they try to pay that woman to shut the fuck up. Somebody threatened that woman, and we're not going to say it was Nikki because we don't want to get defamation. But somebody
Right.
in the
Not
atmosphere
them. We don't
threatened
know.
this woman and tried to pay her off. I don't know who
Allegedly.
though.
hey, CelebriD.
Somebody with
Right.
money.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
If Chris Brown and Rihanna's relationship existed today, because from what I gathered, from what Chris Brown said in that interview, and from what in that documentary, and what Rihanna has said during the last few years, that wasn't the first time they got into it. And by they got into it, I mean she laid hands on him. If their relationship was going on today, do you think he would have got as much fire as he did back then? Considering this whole Krishan Rock and
No.
Blueface thing?
I think because they would have been forced to forgive him because they're still together. Like you just said, Blueface and his girl. Didn't they get, is it true that they got married or are they playing?
That
No,
that's
they didn't get
cap.
married. But
That's
That's
cap.
cap.
That's cap.
So
I
they're
did my
not like
research.
legally,
That's cap.
because I don't want to have to do no investigation if I don't need to. So it's cap.
It's
I'm
cap.
trying to tell. It's all 100% cap.
Okay, so let me ask you guys this because you guys are men. Do you think Chris Brown was wrong for bringing up Blueface not being canceled?
Absolutely
No.
not.
No.
I think it
Hell
was
no.
necessary.
He got his freedom of
Blueface is
speech.
and not even to mention, Blueface is a gang member
Actively.
who who constantly says it in the songs, who pumps out his session, calls himself a big gang member, but then goes home and gets beat up by his girl, which is the epitome of ASAP Rocky getting pulled over in that magazine in the cover next to us. But I'm not gonna go into that. He's
They can
also been arrested.
Point proven.
He's also arrested for a charge right now for allegedly an attempted murder case. Allegedly,
So one thing I
He's
know is
had past multiple offenses in regards to gun possession. He's from Harlem, bro. You don't think they pop out here?
so people were saying that Chris Brown brought up Blueface because he wants to say, well, what about stuff, right? But my thing is, we literally watched him and that girl fight. He had two black eyes, and people were making fun of him. Blueface got two black eyes, and it was funny to people, not
Nope.
knowing that they were both in that toxic relationship. So my question is, how come he didn't get canceled? How
No, you
come
want to know?
everybody still likes Blueface and people actually watch it like it's a show? They grab popcorn. And in reality, guys,
No,
we're
you want to know why?
supporting.
You want to know why he brought up Blueface? He brought it up.
I know why it's
specifically-
relevant.
Oh no, for that specifically for that situation with Keely, because he was like, "You're talking about canceling Chloe Bailey right now. Just last week, you were tweeting about how you can't wait to see the next Blueface and Krishan Rock shit.
I saw that.
That's what he brought it up for, because she specifically called him out. He was like, wait a minute. So I'm supposed to be getting canceled because of what I'm doing, but here you are tuning in to actual abuse and domestic violence online in front of everybody, in front of the world to see. And you're celebrating and talking about you can't wait for the next episode, but you want to cancel me. That's why he brought it up.
That's the virus of reality TV.
A hyena. And then she said her grandmother is mad at her for keeping her kids' pictures public so people can troll. When you talk about someone and you know that you're not perfect, people are going to come for you, your kids, whoever is on your page. Now she's saying to those who want to know where my pictures are of my kids, she wants attention. She's one of those hyenas that are big now, bloated, nothing good going for her. Mind you, where has her career? Her career hasn't gone anywhere. But we know that Notori, she's, I hope I said her name right. Am I saying her name right? Is it Notori? How you say her name? I don't know. But we know that she has done Power. She's done movies. And we know Adrian.
You talking about Miss Norton?
Not, how do you say her name? Notori?
Notori Norton.
Okay. Well, we know that the other two VLW members are doing well. Adrian Ballin, she has that show. You know, she did a couple of low-level things, but she has that show. The Real? Is that her? Is she The Real?
Yeah, that's Adrian.
So we know that Keely.
We talking about Adrian, Kelsey, and Notori.
Yes. So we know that Keely is only known for that list. Group. And she's known for having a train run on her. That's it. And she used to be a cheetah girl. So we know that Keely ain't got shit on for her. Keely reminds me of Tisha Campbell. You remember how Tisha Campbell said Martin was touching me inappropriately and I had to stop the Martin show?
Yeah.
Okay. But your best friend Pam works with him after you set those allegations.
Why didn't your best friend and movies?
And I thought Kelsey just tried to comfort Chris Brown recently as of the last couple of weeks as well, because she was saying something on her Instagram about him.
Who?
Kelsey from 3LW.
Come on, Keely?
Yeah, Keely, my bad.
Keely just talked trash about him a day ago.
Yeah, Twitter. That's what I'm saying. I just seen that.
Look, what I'm trying to tell you guys is that these women, they pick and choose their battles. What I'm trying to tell you is men never get the respect that they deserve. And that's why I said I have to hold women more accountable, because they are not held accountable. These black bitches want Caroline Bryant to go to prison when she's almost dead, right? Which I agree. But why are y'all so gung-ho on her being held accountable, but not these modern day Caroline Bryants, right? They're walking all day. These modern day Caroline Bryants that's on TikTok and Instagram, y'all don't care about them being held accountable, but you want that old ass woman who's one sneeze away from the upper room to be locked up in prison, right? What I'm trying to say is you won't get that energy if we don't start now with what women are doing now. Women don't like to be held accountable. They don't like when you expose them for their lies. Like I told y'all, that famous woman who has that show on HGTV, that first show was the highest rated show, the first episode. Because when she told everybody she saved that girl's life, that prepared her for that first show. But y'all not listening to me. Y'all not listening to me. She got so mad at me. She told me if I did not take down the post exposing her, she was going to sue me. Now, we know that she's worth millions. Her net worth is like 15 million, I believe. So I know she got the money to sue me. I said, I'm not taking anything down. And guess what? She did not sue me because I stood 10 toes down on her being a lying ass hyena. She lied, and she lied to promote her show. I keep telling y'all, whenever a woman says that a man raped her, she's doing it to promote her show, her business, or her brand. I'm not saying all of their allegations are false, but all of it ain't true either.
You just catch another hyena doing that recently, and you blew her up too, because I saw that this morning. She has like a blonde hair, whatever she was.
Yes. Yeah, guys. So we had a hyena come at me. She told me that she didn't think that the 14-year-old girl made a threat. She told me that. She said, but that's how that works on her page. The woman said that accountability only works on women. I don't hold men accountable. So I went to this hyena's page and I learned that she just got married 2 years ago. She's 47 years old. She has a 21-year-old daughter. Okay. So that means that she didn't get married until 47, but she has a 21-year-old daughter. Okay. She's overweight and she has a business cooking food. She's
Of
worked at
course.
all these different jobs, went to all these different schools, but didn't get no degree. So I know why she was coming at me. She wanted me to give her that energy so she can get the promotions for her page. I noticed that. See, some of these women are baiting me. They come on the page and say, well, she only holds women accountable. That's it. So I can go to their page and expose them.
This
Guys,
shit cold,
so
man.
now I have to just block people because I know what their agenda is. I don't want to help somebody make money if they're coming at me in that way. Why can't you come at me positive and we can work together? I've shared people's business without them coming at me, y'all. You feel me? So all I'm saying is I don't need any overweight, bloated old women telling
Oh,
me about myself. I
There
know
you
you just got
go.
married. And even
There you
if
go,
you just
Queen.
got married, that don't make you any better because your 21-year-old daughter is still a bastard. You weren't
oh,
Yeah.
married then. You weren't married then.
Tell the
So I'm gonna
truth.
come at you. I'm gonna come at you full force. I don't care if you're
Dead
married now.
ass.
So you mean to
bro.
tell me it took you that long to get married at 45? I got married at 25. We not the same.
Then she
We
had
not the
it.
same. So I'm trying to tell this woman that look, at the end of the day, if y'all gonna come at me thinking I'm gonna promote your business, I'm not promoting shit. I'm not. But know that if you want my attention, make a threat. I got you. Like I said, that 14-year-old child, it hurt me that I couldn't expose her. But she's a minor. Not only would I
Right.
lose my
Mm.
page, but I can go to
Right,
jail
right,
too.
right.
That's a kid,
Yeah, no,
guys.
no, no. That's the
So
truth.
I,
That's the
I
truth.
need y'all to understand that a lot of these kids are creating Instagrams, guys, and they're actual kids coming at people like me. And they're kids. She's not the first person I've exposed. There was another kid that came in my inbox too. And that kid was, I think, 11 years old. So,
What?
guys,
What?
yes, I didn't bring
An
that one up.
11-year-old
I didn't.
hyena.
The
11-year-old hyena.
imaginations these
Yes.
kids have
Listen to
these
me.
days.
These kids have access to a phone. They can create Instagram and lie about their age. Instagram don't ask you for no ID. They need
Yeah,
to.
so don't.
But that's why they're coming out with the meta. Because now when you get
Neither
an
does
ID, you're
TikTok. Why you
verified.
think Kanye was upset about North having a page?
Look,
I'd be
Kim
pissed.
said, oh no, she played a page. Listen to me, guys. Kids are getting access to these accounts. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you do. Because even if someone calls you a bitch, it could be coming from an 11-year-old, like I was called a bitch by an 11-year-old girl. And I've never had a young boy come in my inbox with anger. I've had a young kid tell me they needed help and I had to block them. I have a rule. I cannot work with minors without their parents' permission. So if you're doing things behind your mother's back and they think I'm a predator, I was called a predator before, guys, and that shit hurt because I know that's the last thing I ever be is a fucking predator. I called them out. So
Word
women
to
only
mommy.
said it to hurt me. It did hurt because once you put that label on someone, oh, so that's why she loves working with kids. They try to correlate that shit with you being a pervert. That's something I would never want to be called. It is damaging. So I know what these men go through. I love kids because I love to teach them young what not to do when they get older. But when you're called a predator or a rapist or something like that, it damages you. You're like, really? What did I do to make you think that? So you got to be careful who you work with. So when kids inbox me, they know my motto. If you're not 18 and up, I can't work with you. And so when I see their age in the beginning, I block them. Sometimes I read it because I want to make sure they're not in danger. If they're not in danger, then I block them. I know that's rude of me, but guys, listen, there's a lot of kids on these apps now. Y'all got to be careful. You have to be careful. The way they
That's a
be tricking
fact.
these men, they trick me too. But they know what I do. So if I have to find out that you're a kid, I will go to your parents. You can call me a snitch. See, I didn't have to go to that girl's parents. I could have just
That's
took it the
fine
legal
and
route.
good.
You feel
That's
me?
fine and good too. But definitely, I just want to make the notion to be known right now. If there's anybody out there, whether or not they be 18 or old or not, if you need help and the avenue is there, I try to keep that door open just on emergency reasons only. I wouldn't deny a child a chance to
No, no, no.
actually
See, you're not
reach
listening to
out
what
to
I'm
actually
saying.
get some help.
You're not listening to what I say. I said that I would read what they say, and if it's not a dangerous situation, I block them. I think that's
Okay,
fair.
okay,
So if somebody reads, so I need you
okay.
to hear. So you were listening, but you weren't understanding. I don't just block people. I read it. Remember, I posted the
Understood.
16-year-old boy. He emailed me and told me that his mom hates him. I'm working with him and his mom right now. But he said his mom hates him because of what his dad did. He's engaged to a white woman. Okay. So I usually block it, but I read it and I told him to give me his mom's information. So if someone comes to my inbox and says, I just need advice on boys and she's 12, I can't give her that. You need to ask your parents. Those are things I
Mm.
cannot help you with. That's not my job. But if you come to my inbox saying that my mom is trying to get me to sleep with an adult, I'm going 10 in. Somebody's going to get
Yeah,
hurt. I'm gonna go in like that's my child. So understand, I
That,
don't
that's the
block kids who
registry.
are in serious situations. I block kids when they ask me stupid shit that I can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, because you're
Understood.
making me seem like I'm bad, Daquan. I
No,
can't
no,
help
no,
everybody,
not at
man.
all. I'm just saying it just to be known. I'm just saying if anybody needs help, they should always reach out and try and have that opportunity
Like,
to do so.
I don't understand. And we gotta let's just be real here. We can't don't take anything that majority of these women say if their credentials don't show that. And what do I mean by
Not
this,
true.
Daquan? And tell me if I'm wrong, right? I would go you on my TikTok feed. I'm talking about. I see maybe a whole bunch of majority black women on my TikToks, right? And there was this one where this woman said, and I quote that, "Oh, being a single mother is bad. Everything is frustrating." The next post I seen was she said, and I quote, "Oh, I don't want to take care of my son because he reminds me too much of his father. I
I
hate
seen that.
my son because of his father."
I seen it.
Listen to that.
I
You
seen it.
hate your son because of the decision that you decided to lay down with, the man that you decide to
Right,
lay down with.
right.
And it's not even the fact that you don't understand. You see the red flags and you sleep with them anyway.
Yep.
Because that's what
And
society is leaning them towards doing.
Nikki Jones, Nikki, yes, Nikki, the woman that I posted on this following weekend, she was 14. The person that I'm talking about that inboxed me, she was 11.
Mm,
Yeah. So and I want y'all to know that recently this year, 11-year-old, 14-year-old, 16-year-old, those are 3 kids that have reached out to me.
mm,
And it could have been positive or negative. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is the 11-year-old reached out to me negative, calling me a bitch. So what I'm
mm.
trying to tell you is these kids, they have a mouth. They don't learn this stuff just from movies, guys. They look up to these artists like Cardi B, people that say be ratchet and be ghetto. Hey, yeah, all that stupid shit. We're not teaching our kids. Yesterday somebody sent me a video of a girl drinking a pint of Douce in one drink. I mean, in one sitting. She just took it and downed the whole bottle. Right?
Bruh.
I
What?
mean, guys, I tried. I have it at home. I took a sip of it and I couldn't do it. A little sip. I'm
That's
not a
what I'm
drinker.
But it's just,
saying.
man,
So
a
she,
whole
Do
she,
say it's
so
some
look,
good
so look,
liquor.
the guy
That's my
replied,
favorite cognac.
the guy said, can she read a whole book? And then a woman replied to him and said, can you get a fucking job? So y'all see what I went? The woman posted herself. Listen to this. Listen to this. Everybody be quiet. Posted it. Listen. The woman did a video downing a whole bottle of Douce. Now we know that that's alcohol. That's hard to drink in one go. It's hard. She finished it, and in the comments, the guy replied, "Can she finish a whole book?" That was a logical question to ask. We see you know how to drink. We see that you're a disposal, but can you read? And then a black woman replied to him, "Can you get a fucking job or something like that?" And then he said, "Actually, I work from home. I have 3 businesses." And he posted his statement. He went in on this bitch. It was beautiful, and she blocked
Right.
him. She blocked him. So again, why bring up does he have a job? Or can he get a job? What he's trying to say is black women, we're bigger than posting videos drinking liquor, posting videos twerking, posting videos giving head to a cucumber. Somebody sent me that video. That's on TikTok. This woman, her and her daughter both had a cucumber. The mom had a longer cucumber than the daughter. Her
huh?
daughter is 17. The mom is 30, like 39, I believe it
What?
was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the ages
Oh,
they put on the video. I'm still verifying before I
oh,
post it, y'all. Let me verify,
Oh
because people be
oh.
lying.
God.
People be lying. I
I
saw
don't
a video.
yeah.
Let me tell you why. There was a video, a dancing
What does
video
the
of
world
a
come to?
listen. There was a dancing video of these Chinese people, and it said the mom was this age. They lied about the age, so I can't verify if that's really a mom and daughter because they both look young. So until I verify, that's when I post. But anyways, the contest was who can put most of the cucumber in their mouth without gagging.
Oh,
Why would you want to do that with your child? Can
Are
someone answer that?
you?
But mind you, Facebook and Instagram are banning me for exposing a mom being disgusting to her baby. I'm banned for that. So I
bruh,
reported that cucumber video, y'all. I still haven't got back a report yet if it came down. So I just want y'all to understand that shit like that is accepted, but when I hold
Yeah,
someone
you
accountable, that's rejected. Y'all see what I go through on a daily?
bruh, you know, You're not lying, You're not lying, Daphne. I have family members. I legit
Oh,
have. I'm gonna say, I tried to do a platform at one point on TikTok,
oh,
and the first video was like it was about it was about the Chris Brown situation. I'm talking about I got so much hate and vitriol. It's like this man's 21 years old. What he know about life? And I put it in the comment section is why I know how to keep my. Well, I actually know from your perspective. I know how to get a good degree or get a high school diploma at least, get a job and pay my own bills, and also learn enough discipline to not have kids in these world without being married. I got
there you
blocked and
go.
reported. Guess what happened? A day later, my whole account got shut down. And the
Mm.
same person that blocked me I went onto her page and she has 50 twerk videos. I reported it and not one of them got reported back.
Well, you know what? Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. I wish that there was something we can do to combat
No, I just
Facebook.
put it out there. I just put it out there to also add to your statements. TikTok and YouTube, they don't if it don't fit it doesn't fit the narrative, they're not going to care.
That's what
So,
If it
my
so,
kids
doesn't
don't
fit
have
the
TikTok now.
algorithm, it's not gonna,
let me tell you guys how these.
it's not
Let
gonna
me
go
tell you guys how
viral.
these women get me. When I get text receipts from people, I post them
Mhm.
on my Facebook. So when my clients send me their text receipts, I ask them, what's your baby mama's or your girlfriend's Facebook? And I block them on all those accounts. But I always
Right?
forget to block them on TikTok. On TikTok, I've had 9 violations so far this year. And guess what? 7 of those
Damn, we ain't even
violations, listen
48
to me.
days in.
Yes, 9 violations
The
on TikTok this
fuck?
year. 7 of them were on text receipts. So if my text receipts are fake, like people claim, who's reporting me for bullying and harassment? Oh, maybe I'm reporting myself. That's what it is. I reported myself 9 times this year, guys, and it worked. I did it. I'm trying to explain to you guys that in order for someone to report me for bullying, it has to be about them. So if they're sending the actual text receipt that I'm covering up and it's matching what the fuck I got, who do you think they're gonna believe?
The person who reported it.
Okay, so like
Exactly.
me, when I report people for copyright, I send them the proof that I had it first with the timestamp. So if I send them something showing that I posted it January 1st and this motherfucker posted it February 2nd, I'm gonna win, right? So what I need y'all to understand is I can't report myself for bullying. It's impossible. I'm bullying me? That's stupid. When I get put on a ban, it's because these hyenas are shutting me down. It's because the shit is true. If it was fake, I wouldn't be blocked so many times because it's fake. So people try to hurt me by saying I post fake shit, and that's okay. I accept it. But those blocks are real as fuck. Those bans are real as fuck. Me sending them my government ID, that's real as fuck. Me having my celebrity page shut down at 87,000 followers, that's real as fuck. So I need y'all to understand the life of someone that's holding someone accountable. Someone told me about that one girl that be on YouTube. What's her name? I don't want to say she's a white woman, but she is white. But she holds people. She called Brittany Rayner a hoe. Did anybody know who I'm talking about?
Come on, can I say the name?
Yeah,
Just Pearly
Are
Things.
you,
I think it's just
yes,
talk
Pearly.
about it?
So
Yeah,
I
Miss
actually
Pearly
started looking
things.
at her. I started
Pearly
looking
cool
at
as
her
hell.
content. She is just like me, but she's white. We're the same. The difference is
Basically,
I've been doing this. I've been doing this longer than
basically.
her. But she calls people hoes. She calls them out. And then I find out
Oh
that she
yeah,
has had a
yeah.
lot of
She,
her
she
shit
ain't got no
taken off.
filter.
Yeah, and I found out that she had a lot of her pages shut down. So
Yeah.
again, I'm learning that it's not just me. They do it to white people too. But at the end of the day, they do it to people who hold women accountable. You can't call another woman a hoe. That's not okay.
You want to know what's crazy? The whole thing with Just Pearly is it baffles me that they basically said that she's they were basically trying to call her a racist in
Yeah,
regards
they
of
were calling
her
her a
having black
misogynist as well.
in regards
Your
to her
proof?
having black women on on her channel, and they were saying that she was embarrassing them. I'm like, how does she embarrass somebody and they're saying it themselves?
Oh, so what they're
Oh,
doing to
Right.
did you
Pearly
see when
is
she
what they
kicked out
did.
Esther? Did
Kevin
y'all see
Samuels.
when she kicked
Thank
out Esther?
you. Hey, Sweeney, we on the same page. Because when
And shout
Kevin
out to
Samuels
Auntie Angie
died,
too, cause she be going in on that too. I be
but
watching
listen,
her podcast. Auntie be putting these
She
all into
kicked
their
out
place.
Esther.
they said Kevin Samuels All he did was bash women, called them a two. This woman that looked like Patrick Ewing, she came onto his show. Now, mind you, when
Oof.
you book,
Yeah, you
when you
talk
go
about
on,
Auntie Angie.
hold on, guys,
That's what I'm talking about.
hold
You
on,
talking about the
guys.
black old lady?
No, she
No.
wasn't old. When you come
Oh,
onto
okay.
Kevin Samuel's platform, you have to sign an agreement saying that you agree to be on his show. These women knew they didn't look like Beyonce or Rihanna, the people that they claim, and they knew that it would bring the attention they wanted to their page. So know that any woman that Kevin spoke to, they went on willingly. He didn't just wake up and say, "I'm gonna call this woman a two." This woman who looked like Patrick Ewing says she looked like Beyonce. She looked nothing like Beyonce. The only thing that looked like Beyonce was the
How
picture
you
on her
gonna
wall of
disrespect one
Beyonce.
of my
Okay,
captains like that,
he
man?
was a
I'm a
two.
Nick fan.
He was nice enough to call her a two. I didn't even say she was a two, but this woman knew. She knew she wasn't a two. I mean, she wasn't a 10. She knew she was a two, right? So at the end of the day, what he did, they did not. They weren't blindsided by what he did. The only thing I didn't like about what Kevin Samuels did is when he talked to Tommy. He didn't hold Tommy accountable like I would have. We know that Tommy is known for throwing chairs on Love and Hip Hop, having a bad attitude, going through 60,000 surgeries, these big oversized lips with these fake teeth, fake body. He made her feel like she was a 10, and he wasn't being honest. I
You
would
know
have
what's
told her she was a 1.
You know
I
what's
would have been
crazy
honest.
about you wanna know what's
If
crazy
you guys
about
know who Tommy is, Tommy from Love and Hip Hop.
the
Oh,
crazy thing about
Yeah.
He
Kevin
always
Samuels
fights.
though is the reason
Mhm.
why he didn't go at Tommy was because Tommy didn't come back at him. Like,
No,
and that's what nobody
no,
I think
realized.
you're
Tommy
not getting this.
from
You're
Love
not
and Hip
getting
Hop
it.
LA.
When he gave her a rating, do you remember the rating he
Oh,
gave her?
okay. No. Yeah, I caught the rating. Yeah,
What
you're
was the
right.
rating he gave her?
I think I think he said she was relatively beautiful. I believe
Okay,
so.
now, if Tommy wasn't Tommy and she was a regular person calling in, I don't think he would have gave that woman the same light.
probably
Tommy to
gave her
me
two.
isn't beautiful. Tommy was
I
beautiful
I just
before
think
all the
Kevin wanted to
surgeries.
smash that night to keep it on it. I ain't even gonna
Exactly,
hold
just
you.
like Brittany
He,
Renner.
he was he was he was
Hold on.
definitely drinking that
Did,
stream anyway too. So
did he call Brittany Renner a hoe?
No,
that's the
Yeah, he
truth
did.
though.
Okay,
no,
wait. Did
Respectfully,
Just Pearly call Brittany Renner a hoe?
no.
Yes.
respectfully,
Yes, she
same
did.
time.
Yes, she
Hell
did.
yeah.
Yes, she did.
Her
So what I'm
and
saying
Andrew
is,
Tate said the same
if
shit.
if you're gonna call somebody a two who looks like Patrick Ewing, you got to
Oof.
keep it fair across the board. I'm not gonna tell a man he's a 10 because he looks good and I fuck him. I'm gonna tell him the truth. You're corny. You're this. You're that. Kevin Samuels didn't do that with
Right.
certain people. Certain people got favor, and I like Kevin Samuels. I really did. But some people like Tommy, he gave a pass to. She's aggressive. She's masculine. She hits men.
She's
She
a fan
walked
of
out on her
domestic
kids.
violence as well, just like
Yeah.
Blueface.
And
I'm
he
good.
acts like this,
Reeks.
and he
I
acts
mean,
like this
Chris
girl
Sean,
was a
I'm good.
star. So yeah, that's what made me say, "Oh, Kevin, you would hit that." Okay, bro, you're
That's
being
what I'm
too
saying.
nice.
I'm trying to
Shit.
tell you.
Oh
I
yeah,
was watching
I ain't
Kevin
gonna lie.
streams faithfully. He was sipping that night. I'm saying I ain't gonna
Nah, he
hold
was
y'all.
sipping on Brittany.
It must have been the alcohol.
Bruh, he was sipping on
Talking.
Brittany Renner too, because he talked about Brittany Renner and the whole PJ Washington situation. He basically
Mm.
downgraded her character, and then he comes up and invites her on his platform, and he just starts rasping and pandering.
I'm saying.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Not on
I
the
don't know if he
Brittany.
Yes,
wanted
he
to be
did.
stepdaddy for the night.
I watched
Maybe.
that one. He dissected
No,
her,
he
but
was rapping.
he dissected. He pretty much broke her all the way down. But
But then he called
Yeah.
her a hoe.
you got to understand the
He
conversation.
didn't
He
keep that
did.
same energy when he was talking about her in the
Exactly.
other video. That's the
Exactly.
issue.
That's what I mean. I want that same like if Brittany Rayner came onto my show, I wouldn't say hi, Queen. Oh, you're so beautiful and light skinned. I love how you got these big buns and these little legs. You are just killing it. No, I'm gonna say, what made you get surgery? Were you insecure when you worked at Hooters and you had a gut? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Brittany Rayner used to work at Hooters. She had a gut. She wasn't attractive. She had bad acne. She didn't have no ass. But y'all sit here and praise this woman because now she has an ass. Now she knows how to be sexy. But now she's regretting being a hoe. Ladies, I tell you this every day. You can't sit here and say, I shouldn't have gave my pussy to these men. How dare... No. That's not taking accountability. Taking accountability is saying, I wanted to be a hoe. I liked having sex with different men who had money and that could provide for me. That's an honest hoe.
Simple.
A lying hoe is a hoe that says they didn't deserve this pussy. What? But she was telling women,
I respect you more if you open about it.
Exactly. Be an honest hoe. Have y'all ever heard of an honest hoe?
Hell no.
Yeah, I
No.
have. An honest
Not a
hoe
day
is
in this
honest.
life. I
She
think
gonna
hell
tell
will
you, I'm
freeze
a
over
hoe.
before that should have happened.
Listen, a lot of women aren't going to be honest because they don't want to be called a hoe. But
Hey,
if you
Dumb
want to
Reese
live
was
You
like
know
a
that
honest,
man,
though.
shit.
if you want to live like these men that be pumping and dumping, I called them a hoe too. Future is an honest hoe. Let me tell you why. Future told Kevin Samuels, I have a hoe fund where I will spend money on these hoes. Like Lori Harvey was a part of that hoe fund. That's one of his hoes. When Lori
Yeah, he had
Harvey
to cut her
dumped,
off
hold on.
because she was
When
asking for too much.
hold on. When Lori Harvey dumped Michael B. Jordan, she was seen overseas with Future. So y'all keep saying Future's punching the air, but he's had that pussy multiple times.
That
And then
nigga still blowing her back up.
when she dumps Damson, she will be dumping him in another month or so. I say give it a month or so. When she dumps him, she's gonna go back to Future and then she's gonna hit it big with somebody else. One thing about Lori Harvey is y'all
She gonna dump him right after Snowfall is done.
I don't see the hype. She's not an ugly woman. She's pretty. But anybody with makeup and good money is pretty. If Lori Harvey didn't have the Harvey name, y'all wouldn't support this woman. And let me ask you
I don't know what Steve did with that one.
What if Lori Harvey was fucking Chris Brown? What do y'all think people would say?
I can't wait till that happens.
No.
Answer my question. Answer my question. If we found out that Lori Harvey and Chris Brown were fucking, what do you think women would say?
They'll okay that.
They'll
okay it.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
They'll double stamp the approval.
One at a time. Why won't they okay it?
They won't okay it for the simple fact is because, like you said, Daphne, before, most women won't forgive a man for what they've done. Meaning that even though Chris has been through a lot, and I'm telling you now, with how much vitriol that Chris has been through, it doesn't matter if he goes and gets a regular actress or something. You can pair these two together, and you're still gonna get the same amount of hate.
I'm about to tell you why they're a celebrator. I'm about to
go. I want to hear it. Go.
Because they think that she's a man eater. All they're gonna do is wait on her to break up with him. They think she's a man eater. Yep.
Bingo.
They think she's a man eater.
Bingo. Let me tell you why I'm with Sweeney on this one. Did anybody come at her?
Exactly.
Hold on. Answer me this, fellas. Did society come at Lori Harvey when she was fucking Trey Songz?
No.
Hello. And at that time, didn't Kiki warn us?
No.
Didn't Kiki warn us? Kiki Palmer, right? She said he sexually intimidated her, right? Let me tell you what I think happened. I think that Trey Songz rejected Kiki because she's crazy, because she's wild. And I think because she rejected him, that turned. Because let me tell you.
Yeah, she is.
Hold on, guys. She is
the talking about Kiki Palmer? Yeah, she's bisexual.
She is the only woman to say that Trey sexually intimidated her. Trey has been through Lauren London, Sierra, a plethora of hells, a plethora. And not one of them women said he did that to her. So why Kiki? Why not these other bitches that he's fucked? Trey Songz has knocked down some very beautiful women. You're like, damn, he pulled that? And not one of those women. Let's not forget, he also knocked down
I'm still upset over Nunu. Please don't bring that up.
There's a video of Trey Songz in the club in 2021. And Meg Thee Stallion was all up in his face and he looked like he was uncomfortable. She was drunk and she was all up in his personal space. Google it. Google Meg Thee Stallion and Trey Songz. Nobody came at Meg Thee Stallion for fucking with Trey, right?
Nope.
But y'all so mad. Y'all mad, right? So like I said, make it make sense. I don't believe Kiki because she's the only one to have said that. Out of all these women that he's messed with after Kiki warned us, something ain't adding up. But go ahead.
The question I have is because I want to cycle this back to Jemele Hill. So
okay.
She has a problem.
He told me to get back on topic. You hear him? Go ahead.
She has a problem. She has a problem with Chris Brown, right?
Right.
Where was that energy at when that woman lied on him and said that he had raped her on that boat, and he posted the receipts showing that she was lying?
Okay.
We talked about that 2011 sex allegation. I follow Breezy very well. Yes, sir.
Not that one. The one that just happened recently.
Yeah.
That one.
The one in 2021.
The woman.
Okay. My bad. I know how far back I was going.
People who don't understand what he's saying, a woman came out and said Chris Brown raped her. This was last year in 2022. She said that Chris Brown raped her and everybody attacked Chris. They said, take his daughter. He's a bitch ass nigga. Here we go again. Rihanna didn't lie. All these things, right? And then Chris Brown had a recording from that same motherfucking hoe saying, Chris, why you ghosting me? Why you block me? I just want some dick. Now, mind you, if somebody raped me, I'm not going to be asking for the dick, right? Chris blocked her because he pumped and dumped. So when the guy played it, When the guy played the recording, Chris Brown didn't come out to women and call them bitches and say, you idiots. He just stayed quiet. So I made a meme saying that how come the not guilty isn't as loud as the guilty? When they thought he was guilty, they were loud. But when he came out with the facts, everybody went back to doing hair and having fun. And when I said that, he reshared it on his Instagram. So shout out to Chris Brown for that. But like I said, I'm tired of people lying on these men and they get to be Jane Doe, right? That woman that lied on those Ohio Buckeye players, her name is Jane Doe. But guess what? I'm about to reveal her name really soon. I don't care. I don't care. Now, guys, first I got to make sure this won't come back on me because I ain't trying to go to jail now. Y'all see me in jail, y'all ain't going to bail me out. Y'all better do a GoFundMe for me, okay? Just in case. But I got to make sure. I'm
gonna be the first one at the courthouse, Dab. Don't play that game.
Let me tell you, people were telling me, why can't we see her name? The same reason why they protected that woman when Udaka cheated on Nia Long, they protected the hoe that was married, but they put all his business out there.
Hold on, wait.
Remember, yeah.
You want to know what's crazy though? So everybody was nailing Udaka to the wall, right? Did you hear about the mayor down there in New Orleans? How she got caught in an extramarital affair with her subordinate?
Yeah, they're trying to get her out of office as we speak.
Sleeping with one of the staff members.
So what I'm trying to say is, look, when Jalen Rose called that out, what did they tell Jalen Rose to do? Anybody remember?
Shut up.
Apologize.
There you go. He came on and said, guys, I was
belittle
wrong.
himself.
Too soon. My thing is, Malika Andrews said, oh, he's a bad guy. How can he cheat on his wife? And you're supposed to act. But what about the woman he cheated on, Nia Witt? She was married too. So how come the white woman was protected, but the black man was exposed? So if you guys are not seeing the pattern, we have a problem. That those two Ohio Buckeye stars will never get back that time that they wasted being called rapists. Do y'all realize that? If y'all see the picture of them when they were found not guilty, they were broken black men. I mean, they have to do GoFundMes, guys. They have to do GoFundMes to survive again because their families paid so much money to get them off. But the woman that lied gets to be called Jane Doe. I just have to make sure that if I expose her, that I don't get in trouble. Because at the end of the day,
didn't they pay well over $25,000 for their lawyer fees?
Yes, but y'all got to see this because if we don't expose these women, if she's not exposed, what happens if she gets a bigger baller the next time? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? It could happen again.
Mundo.
Guys, listen. We're never going to teach these women to stop lying unless we make examples out of them, right?
And we know society doing that.
We know society ain't going to do it. So if it wasn't for platforms like mine posting the woman who cheated on her husband with Udaka, then we would just be judging Udaka, right? But see, women did not want us to bring up the white woman. They wanted us to persecute the black man. That's all it's about. Man, Daquan. Now, Daquan, you know that's a loud sound effect over there, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was drinking, eating chips.
I was drinking some water. I'm sorry. I apologize.
When I posted that, people wanted to know what the woman, what she was like. Again, when she went to her dad and said, I regretted letting these men fuck me, he said, let's turn that into rape. Now, when women come to their dads crying, saying these men did that, one thing that these men did was hurts me that they still had to wait 2 years to be found not guilty. They had consent. They had video consent of the hoe saying it was consensual sex. And yet they still had to wait 2 years. That's why I said, fellas, listen, if you have sons that are athletic, that could be going to the NBA, that could be going to the G League, I don't care, anything that promotes money for them, you got to make sure if they're messing with a woman that they get verbal, written, and video consent. And make sure they do it with the woman at a calm state. This woman was crying when she gave consent because it was after she had the train ran. Now, some women will be a hoe and then be like, oh, man, what did I do? And then cry because they're disappointed in themselves. But that doesn't mean that it was rape. Women need to understand that if you're going to be a hoe and sleep with multiple men, don't go back and try to charge those men with rape when you knew what it was when you did it. See, a lot of women think that after they have sex with these men, they might want a relationship. But these men don't want no relationship with you. If I can get it that easy, why would I want to keep it? I already had it. Men love a chase. Men love a woman that hasn't slept with the homies, that doesn't have a track record for sucking dick, right? They want a woman that's rare. See, Lori Harvey got y'all bitches thinking y'all the prize, but men don't want a prize that everybody opened up. They don't make it a prize no more. Nobody,
That's
listen to what I'm
caption.
saying. Let me break it down for y'all. Let me break it down to y'all one more time. I need y'all to
In the
mark
words
this
of
part.
Arnold
What I just said.
Schwarzenegger, you damaged goods, lady.
Lori Harvey got y'all bitches thinking that you're the prize, but no man wants a prize that's already been opened. See what I'm saying? So Lori Harvey is not a prize. She's a pin cushion. And now there's a new needle in that cushion. That's all. Y'all think this is beautiful, but it's not. I don't care how pretty you are, ladies. Your reputation should be your life. Your reputation is your resume. So if any man wives her, they're gonna end up just like Kanye did with Kim. You cannot turn a hoe into a housewife. Kanye West had to learn the hard way. I don't care what you men think. Stop marrying these women because they look good on the outside. Stop doing that, fellas. Y'all need a woman that's gonna have your back, not make you look dumb. Okay? I know that you like a woman that looks good and got a nice body, but there's more to life than that. That shit fades. You need something that doesn't fade, that won't go away. That's love. That's support. Right? So if y'all keep choosing these women like a Lori Harvey, you're gonna end up with a Kim Kardashian. Every time. Lori Harvey's gonna fizzle out. And mark my words when I say this. She is gonna get with someone with money, and then she's gonna become a baby mama. Because she's gonna realize that she's already been through all these men, and now it's time to settle. She's 26. She's now closer to 30. That wall is approaching. It's in her rearview mirror. Now, Steve Harvey failed as her stepdaddy, fake daddy, whatever you want to call him. He's out here telling these other women how bad they are, how much they need to put their pussy on ice. But he won't even say that to his own stepdaughter. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is, go ahead.
And on top of that, she's gonna try to claim that she's not she's not having sex with all these dudes. Like, come on now.
Oh, okay, I just said that. Okay,
that's a load of horse crap.
So she's saying that she's not having sex with men like Future, men like Akon's brother. These men are not paying her because she's pretty. These men can get any woman they want. We know P. Diddy's addicted to sex, men or women. I think he likes men too, but I ain't gonna sit there.
Yeah, he's bisexual. We know this by now.
When he was calling old boy daddy, that was kind of weird.
Allegedly, my ass. I'm from New York. Believe me, I know.
Diddy didn't just keep her around just so they can take pictures and be cute. Women love to say it doesn't mean that they're having sex. They are absolutely having sex. These people are not getting together, reading the Bible, going on walks in the park. So if y'all want to sit there and sabotage your own self, go ahead. I know Future loves sex because he got a bunch of kids. We know Diddy loves sex because he keeps a bunch of hoes on deck. He kept Cassie.
He just had a kid less than a year ago.
Right. So we know he's pumping and dumping. So what I'm saying is Lori Harvey's absolutely having sex with every man she's with. This is not, and she's not just kissing him in the mouth and that's it. Y'all need to stop acting like that. People are hoes. That's what they are. So if y'all want to say that, then I'm gonna say no. When Black China was jumping from dick to dick, they called her hoe. They called her a box toe, right?
It still is to this day.
Mark my words. Lori Harvey.
Same thing with her and Amber Rose.
What you say, Lori Harvey? What?
Lori Harvey gonna have an OnlyFans.
Oh, she is.
Age 35. Mark my words.
She is. She gonna have a Lori.
She'll have one by the end of the year.
This year. This gonna be her year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By the end of the year, she's gonna have one.
Her naked. Everybody wants to see what she's working with. Nothing special. What I'm trying to say, guys, is what we need to start doing now. If y'all see people online judging folks like Chris Brown and people like y'all have to stand up for these people because we know that if it was a regular man, he would be judged twice as hard. See, the difference is a regular man accused of rape, he can't get her back for defamation because he ain't got the money to do it. So he has to just suffer and try to find a new job. Let me tell you something else that society does. If a man is accused of rape that's a regular man, say that he's acquitted of the charge. You know, when he goes to get a job, they're still going to see the charge that he was charged with. I mean, that he was that was, how can I put it? They're still going to see the charge he had before he was acquitted. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? Yep. So one of my clients that I work with said that every time he applies for a job, they ask him about his rape case, but he was acquitted. And even though he says acquitted, they can't get over that there's a rape case on his file. Why can't they wipe that off if he never did it? Do y'all see what they do to our men?
It should have been expunged to begin with.
And now he's fighting that. They shouldn't have to fight at all. Do y'all get what they do to these men? Ladies, please understand that this is the life of a man. And then when he has kids with you and you accuse him of rape and then he gets acquitted of it, he still can't find a job to support those kids because of you. But you'll go on social media and say that he's a piece of shit, right? Ain't got no job. The only job this man can get is wiping toilets. And that's what, $13, $14 an hour? So what I'm saying is the things that men go through, I understand why the suicide rates are higher. There's nothing left.
There we go.
When you lose your reputation and you can't find a job because they see what you were charged with, not what you were acquitted. Not that you were acquitted. They don't see that. They just see the charge. That's what hurts the most. Men shouldn't have to fight to get their record clean. It should be clean the moment they are acquitted. But I'm telling you, women don't understand what men go through. And that's why I have to speak for those men as a woman. Because if a lot of us don't stand up for men, they're gonna keep doing what they're doing. Those rates are gonna still keep going up higher and higher. We outnumber men, but they outnumber us in suicides. Is nobody catching that? Is nobody caring about that? Mm-hmm. Is it just me? And like I said, if I lose my page, if I lose my social media and all that, defending men, at least I know I was defending men. Because look, y'all, there are some good men out there. And it's sad that women still don't see it. Because they're so stuck in their ways. Right? Some of them need.
Funny as hell. So this shit stupid as hell. I'm saying now, I ain't got no kids.
See, look, back in the day, men had to worry about cops. Do you think they're worried about cops today?
No. Worried about women.
Nope. I ain't got no felonies or no warrants, so I'm Gucci over here.
Listen, to any man that's getting a passport, I understand. I would never want to live in America when I know that Black women do not care and support me. And if I make a mistake, they would never let me live it up. They would never let me grow from that mistake. I would go to China, Japan, somewhere where I ain't got to deal with these hoes. I'm being honest. If I was a man. So the passport movement, if women actually understood it, if they wouldn't be going overseas if y'all stood up for them. Stand up for these Black men.
These women understand the passport movement because they do it. Like
exactly.
The issue, hold on. The issue that's saying about why the issue a lot of these hyenas, I love using that word now. A lot of the reason why the hyenas are having an issue with the passport rules.
I get that trademark too, definitely.
They're saying that's an excuse. I said nobody wants to deal with a loudmouth hyena, and you should have heard the slack I got.
Well, you know, now let me tell you guys, be careful, because now let me tell you what Facebook is doing. They know. I had made a comment on the Shade Room, and I said hyena. Did y'all know that I got reported for that?
What?
I thought you trademarked it by now.
Let me tell you why. I put hypocritical hyena. So they know I'm saying, guys, Facebook, and I'm not saying Facebook, Instagram, but you know, they're like Facebook. They're starting to catch on to our words, y'all. Next, they're going to ban 304. I'm not going to be able to say. So understand that our little terms we use, they're starting to attack us. They are. Mm-hmm. They're attacking us. I put hypocritical hyenas, and they know that it can't be an animal I'm talking about.
That can't be a giveaway for the motherland. Like, nah, you ain't talking about that. But
if you're on Instagram, it'll tell you, are you sure you want to make this comment? It'll say undo. Anybody ever get hit with that?
Yes, man.
So when I removed hypocritical and I just left it at hyenas, it worked. So guys, they're starting to get us. Don't
try to tell you got a trademark. You got a trademark.
Look, I don't care if people take my. Y'all telling me to trademark. Y'all know how much it costs? Y'all tell me to trademark everything. I figured you'd say that. I got like 5 trademarks out there right now, waiting on right now. It takes a long time, guys. But I'm just saying, listen.
But that's the first one that got to come home. I knew you were gonna say we got to get that one home. I'm sorry, that's the first one up. Nah, I knew you say that. Nah. That's the first one that got to come home.
Listen, guys, what I'm saying is the whole point of the show. I knew Jamel wasn't gonna come on here because she knows I go in on her. My thing is,
I'm trying to tell you, I've been waiting for that episode.
Everything, and you know what? I would love to talk with her because she won't have an answer. What can she say? I support Cardi B because what can she say? There's no logical answer. Well, she said, Cardi B's not drugging them now, and Chris Brown ain't knocking out women now. So what's your point?
I would say let's just say for the sake of argument, he did have an altercation with Karrueche. He ain't doing it now. Just like Cardi B ain't doing it.
Karrueche break up? Was that like 2015?
Like 2016.
It was 2007. It was actually 2014 because she started dating Victor Cruz in 2015.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
She's holding Chris Brown accountable for a relationship from 9 years ago?
Basically.
Okay. Basically, yeah.
Okay, because she keeps
Yeah.
bringing up the Carucci restraining order like that's relevant today, right now, right this second. Again, you got black women. You can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them nothing. You can show them the truth, and they still say they don't see it. You can tag lens crafters, like this woman said that she this. Okay, look. So the woman told me she didn't see the threat that the young girl made. So I tagged lens crafters, and she was like, "You don't have to be rude." Do you see how sensitive they get? All I did was tag lens crafters, and she's automatically saying I'm a bully. So women love to try to say I'm a bully and I'm rude and I'm mean. I'm none of those things. They just don't like the hard truth. If you're saying you can't see it, lens crafters, they can help you with your prescription. That's all.
Right.
That's
That's the
all.
truth.
I'm helping you out. You feel me?
Right.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
hoping you got a
Hey,
copay when
hey,
you pull up
guys.
to the
True
to the
story.
store.
True story. Last year, a girl did say, I don't see what you're talking about. Y'all, tell me why I tagged lens crafters and they reached out to me in inbox and they said, how can we help you? Y'all, that shit was funny as hell. So what I'm trying to say is, you guys, listen.
Shit,
Sometimes,
that might be a marketing deal, Daphne. You never
right,
know. You
lens
might get some
crafters
bread.
use
They might
accountability for
sponsor you. You know what I'm
10%
saying?
off.
You
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at these comments because y'all going in on these comments. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please. Okay, hold on.
yes, ma'am.
He did.
I'm just looking at these comments.
Already.
Y'all know I be skipping them. I got a question. What do you all think about the white football player that beat the black girl and none of those women after? Oh, I remember
Chad Wilder. Chad
Chad.
Wilder.
He whooped the hell
Yeah.
out of her and then had a bowl of cereal, right? While she was on the ground unconscious, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They said he had mental health issues, and I haven't heard anything since then.
You know
That's
why?
all I know. Anybody know anything else?
You know why? Oh,
Because
he's
he's
been
white.
suspended. He's suspended. He's been suspended at this point. He hasn't got any charges for that. He's simply just got basically a slap on the wrist because he's deemed bipolar. So in a sense, they can't really do nothing because that's more of a mental issue. So he really
Mm-hmm.
didn't he really didn't get what he was deserved, but he did get released. And
Oh, so when you're white, it's mental health automatically, correct?
basically, in
Yeah.
the grand scheme of
Basically,
things, yes. But also, why black women and i.e. black women aren't saying anything because they
Why?
feel like she was a she felt like she was a divester, if you will, because she was with Chad to begin with,
mm,
and that's why,
Got you. That makes sense.
and that's why, because it was a black man doing this to her, oh, best believe they'd be losing their shit right now. It still would be talked about, but it's because she was with a white man, and the fact that she's a sister with a white man, she's a divester, and technically speaking, they don't no, they're not going to
Well,
defend somebody who dates outside their race.
it would have been nice for them to say, okay, so I'm just going to assume 2009, Chris Brown just had some mental health issues. That's all. Because he didn't repeat the behavior, right? So at the end of the day, I think they both did. Him and Rihanna both did. I'm just not going to sit up here and say that Rihanna is this innocent little flower. I honestly
and,
Hey,
believe
and,
that
and I ain't
Rihanna
gonna
can't play.
lie.
She's from
I ain't gonna
Barbados,
lie
right?
between
They
me,
don't play.
me. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen, but between me and y'all, he wasn't the only one going through mental breaks in 2009. Michael Jackson died that summer. I was heartbroken for the rest of the year. Forget that controversy.
Facts.
That shit hurt my soul, bro. Like, understand what they was going through, but I lost one of the greatest entertainers of all time to some BS. Like that hurt my heart more than that
And then what
goddamn
did they do?
story.
What did they do to Michael? They try to say that he was raping people, right? They waited till he died, and that's what
Come
they did.
on,
That's
man.
me.
Like
They
just
didn't say
another
none of that
example.
when he was alive. Okay, we can go deeper. One thing people know about me who really know me, they know I am a huge Kobe Bryant fan. Ride or die.
Love
Oh,
Kobe.
Kobe, hold on, let me tell
I
y'all.
want Peter the
Kobe
Mamba.
Bryant is by far one of my favorite. I met his dad years ago in Arizona. Kobe
Oh,
Bryant, if you
God
go to my
bless you.
Twitter, you'll see that he's my profile pic. He's been that since his death. I have never changed that one. People ask me
mhm.
why I didn't change that one because that's for Kobe. But let me tell you, when Kobe died, what did Gail say to Lisa? So tell us, why did Kobe rape that woman?
In
Now, now,
Colorado.
now, let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing about me. Lisa's better than me because I would have caught a charge that day. I would have jumped up and choked her. That's just me. Because
Gail
you
King,
didn't
get
say
her
that
ass whooped.
shit when Kobe was alive. And
Real
not only
shit.
that, Kobe didn't rape anybody. He had sex with a hoe, a Denver hoe. That's all. This hoe had three different types of semen in her panties within a 24-hour period. That doesn't sound like a rape victim. That sounds like a hoe. That's what it was. It was just Kobe's turn. And she knew Kobe had the money and the loot. After she settled with Kobe for a small amount, she went and got her titties done, her face done. what I'm trying to tell you guys is Kobe was at the peak of his career. He was young. He made a mistake. He never did that again to his wife. We all know that. He grew from that, right?
Right.
But people still call him
He
a
was
rapist.
loyal to Vanessa after that
Right. But they still
until he
call him
passed.
a rapist. And that's what bothers me. Gail waited for that man to die to then say that on national TV when his wife is grieving after losing her daughter and her husband.
And
So
it didn't
again,
take long. I don't
and
even think
it
they
no,
buried
it
him yet.
didn't. Everybody brought up that case. Women were posting Kobe Bryant's
No, they did.
mugshot.
They did bury Kobe.
It
They
No, they
didn't
hurt.
didn't.
bury him yet.
No, 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 they
I
didn't. They
thought they
didn't
had his
bury him.
funeral at the Staples Center.
No, the Gail King, that was like 2-3 months after the fact. That Gail King situation actually happened not even a day later.
Yeah,
As like it
Gail,
was
No,
fresh.
that part. Yeah,
he
you're
wasn't
right. Yeah,
even
that part.
buried
You're right.
yet before she made that. Before she did that interview. That's how bad it was.
Realistically, he was on the Moore table still getting ready.
So it just tells you how she was waiting
And
to
they
say
still
that.
got this woman on TV.
Yeah, nobody counseled her. That's Oprah's homie. So y'all know that
Yeah, my bad.
Oprah. That's Oprah. Oprah controls a lot. I don't even like Oprah, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Oprah would build schools in Africa before building them in the ghetto. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So we know where
And talk
Oprah's
mad cash
mindset
shit
is.
about the black kids in the ghetto when she did it. Don't say, well, they them over there want to learn. The kids over here don't. Like, man, fuck Oprah.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say
Like
to you
they
guys
don't
is
deserve
that
that opportunity too.
Dang, y'all
the
hurt
only
tonight.
time she was justified is when she had R. Kelly on there and he said, I didn't do this stuff. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
R.
R. Kelly
Kelly, the
did
video is it's on Pornhub, bro. It's on Pornhub.
We
You
seen
did
it.
it. That was you. He literally picked up the phone.
I
Yeah,
seen
this
the
is
$5
Kels.
bootleg. That
Kels,
was
it's you.
him.
It's you, Kels. But what I'm saying is, let me tell y'all this. If anything, R. Kelly should have gotten help when he was young. I blame his family, the people that molested him. We're not going to sit up here and act
Yeah,
like
his
he was
sister
not
was
molested.
sick. I don't know where
Let me
she
tell
came
y'all,
from.
most women who are molested and raped as young girls, they turn out to be hoes. It's not by choice. It's just what they were exposed to, what feels right to them. Some of them do turn out to be hoes. It's very sad. But when you have young boys who are molested, their innocence
Glad,
taken away, they either turn
glad
out to
that
be
wasn't
gay
me.
or they turn out to be worse than how they
Glad
were.
that.
So my thing is,
Ooh.
R. Kelly was molested by women. His brother came out and cried and said that they were molested by people close to them. So imagine having your innocence taken away for years. And the way he coped with it was having an outlet, singing, doing other things to take his mind off of that trauma because he didn't get the counseling he needed. So when boys like him don't get counseling, as men, they become dangerous. So I'm not going to say that's 100% R. Kelly's fault. He never got help, you guys. And the people that were in his circle that knew what he was exposed to, they had the money, so they didn't care about getting him in like real help. All those real friends were gone. Tyrese was his right hand man. Where was Tyrese when he got locked up?
Nowhere to be
Hiding.
found.
Hiding. So what I'm saying is, don't be someone's friend fake like that. Be their friend all the way through. R. Kelly needed help and he didn't get it. So I'm not going to sit there and say this man was 100% wrong. Parents were definitely they were like pushing their kids into R. Kelly's arms to get
I'm
that
saying
check.
the parents are not stopping it.
We're not gonna sit there and act like parents did not hand them their kids. He told the truth.
Word.
He said parents handed him their kids, and because he was sick
Tyrese was in
already.
Hollywood eating off of those Fast and Furious
Yeah.
movies.
So, does anybody know who Tom Green is? Tom Green is that one little comedian. He's done movies like The Road Trip.
Little
Anybody
trip,
know who
yeah.
Tom Green,
I
right?
remember
Y'all know who I'm
Tom
talking about?
Green.
Guys,
He's a legend.
he just did a video and he said, y'all know why they're saying there's UFOs in the sky and all this shit to distract us? We're about to go to war with Russia and China. He said because they're about to release the Epstein, who was all on that island, fucking those kids. And that
Facts.
list is about, y'all, mark my words. Tom Green said they're about to release the list of Epstein Island. There's a lot of people that are in the industry right now who were fucking young little girls.
And
And guys, according to sources, we're talking about Bill Clinton, we're talking about Donald Trump, we're talking about A-list actors and actresses
better.
who were a part of this island. Y'all, I don't think Epstein was murdered. I mean, that he killed himself. I think he was murdered. I think they murdered
he
him
was
because
off.
they knew what was about to happen. When they released this list, according to Tom Green, he said the industry will never be the same. I hope Tom Green doesn't get hurt. I said he said
It's,
too much. Y'all
it's
know when
gonna
y'all
shake
say
the
too
very
much.
fabric of
Yep.
Hollywood and entertainment itself.
Y'all know what happened. Watch. Give it about a week. They're gonna say Tom Green has COVID, right? Then it's gonna go from COVID to Tom Green is no longer with us. You got to be careful what you say because society hears it and they try to beat you to it. They try to make sure you
Hmm.
can't speak on it. But that Epstein Island list will be coming out, and they said the industry will never be the same. Now we already know that Donald Trump has been accused of a lot of sexual acts. He even told people
Right.
grab by the pussy, and this man was able to run the world for 4 years. But y'all
Yeah.
won't forgive Chris Brown. It don't make no sense, y'all.
It's funny because when you bring up that Epstein situation, we're not saying, let's put that out here.
Allegedly.
It's a piece of crap.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, he's a piece of crap, and if that happened, he'd just be in the foot of the jail. But let's not act like he didn't have a right hand woman next to him,
Endorsing that.
and
Yeah.
a matter of fact, endorsing it to the fact and even to this day, and like you said, Daphne, that list. I've heard some of my own. We've heard some other stories about that list.
Yep.
If that list drops,
I'm
it's
telling
over
you,
with. It's not
enough
just
tales.
right. It's not just from what I've heard. I've watched that interview with. I watched what he said, Daphne. If presidents are on that list, just do the math, right?
Right.
If the president is allegedly on this list,
No, he on the list. I know
no,
he's on the list.
right? If
That was his
right,
boy.
okay. If he was, all right, we know the
He on
president
the list.
of the
He on
United
the
States.
list, bro.
He
Yeah,
on the
go ahead.
list, right?
Yeah.
But
He
that
was
can
a
mean,
VIP client,
hey,
allegedly.
it will really mess up the woman's head. But let's just think about it. If the president of the United States can be on that list, then these actors, these content creators, I'm talking about movie actors, I'm talking about superstars, I'm talking about
Yeah.
TV actors,
Yes.
I'm talking about musical artists.
You
Because
talking about household names.
right,
It's gonna be ugly.
and
And then
worse,
Yeah.
if
we're
and if and if she who must not be named is on that list,
He
they
or
will
she.
lose their mind. He or
They're gonna
she.
lose everything. They're gonna lose
And we're
when
just
that
gonna
everything.
leave
list
it at
comes
that.
out, we are going to hold these people accountable for years. No one's going to be off limits. Again, we're
Nobody's
not just
safe.
talking about white people, y'all. There are African Americans on that list too. It's gonna be scary.
Right.
But what I'm saying is Epstein was connected to a lot of people. Okay. That island, this was back in the day when that island started. Trump was cool with a lot of niggas. I tell you
I
that.
thought this was like way
That's a
back, like
fact.
in the '60s, like late
Man,
'50s.
they
They
said that list is gonna
established
be
that.
yep. That list is gonna be decades of
Yeah,
actors and actresses.
it's at least 40 years long.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be long, and it should have been happened because if it had been a black man like Bill Cosby, he still got accused for crimes for 40 years ago, right? But you're telling me you can't go pull Caroline Bryan off the street, but you put Blind Bill in prison. Blind Bill was in prison. Can't even see. Can't even see. Can't make another pudding pop, right? But y'all threw his ass in
They done
prison.
locked up Fat Albert. That's crazy.
But you can't go get Caroline.
Right.
So what I'm saying, guys, is there's going to be a lot of accountability held, but know that comes with being blocked and banned and shut down, guys. If you haven't been shut down at least 2-3 times a year, then you're not doing enough. So know that I'm going to continue to go hard for people. I will be releasing that name. Now I hope this doesn't make the Buckeye player guys mad. I don't want to embarrass them. But we already know who they are. We know who their parents are. We know how much money they spent, but we know nothing about the woman who did this to y'all. And if we don't put her on blast, how are we helping the next person that might get caught up? What I'm saying is, how do we grow? How do we grow? And then, in my opinion, I know this might get me in trouble, but I'm going to say this before I wrap up. Any female that goes after money over charges, if you've been sexually assaulted, you're lying in my book. Because I thought the right thing to do was to get the predator off the street so they can't do it to anyone else. Then you go for the money. But it seems to me like these women nowadays, they're doing lawsuits like Trey Songz. This woman went back last year. She went at him for 15 million. Now, Trey Songz is only worth a couple $1,000,000. He ain't had a hit since he hit Lori Harvey from the back. That's the last time he had a hit. So what I'm trying to say is he ain't been putting no music out that's going to make him $15-20 million. So this woman, she took back the lawsuit and came back this year with a $20 million. So she added $5 million to the suit. She's saying that she's suing his label because she went to have consensual sex with him, but it turned into being sodomized. He turned her over and fucked her in the ass without her permission. I don't believe that happened. And then after she did that, she went to another party where he was, and he got her kicked out. So my question was, if this man raped you, why would you go back to where he is? Why didn't you call the cops? Mind you, she waited years to file this lawsuit against him, right?
Hold on, wait. Did you hear about the story where the girl said that Trey Songz was either sexually intimidating or sexually assaulting her in the club, and then when Trey Songz left, she went and got, like, mind you, she showed up with her own homegirls. They all came up and they met Trey Songz, and apparently he had sexually assaulted her. But then when Trey Songz left, she left and got in the car with him. Did you hear about that?
No, but hold on. The broke genius, he said, I just at CelebriD podcast on my community tab. Some chick thinks it's funny to get attention. I don't get what you're saying, the broke genius. What do you mean? She's laughing at me? Do y'all see that highlighted comment? Can anybody break that down?
Let me read it. I know I'm long with it. I got this. I just at CelebriD ID podcast on my community tab. Some chick thinks it's funny to get attention on social media to get back at her baby daddy. That sound like another hyena.
Sound like a shot.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is she trying to make a shot at me? Give me the information.
No. I think that might be a guy.
Guys, what I'm trying to say
like a statement.
is that at the end of the day, guys, Beyonce and Jay-Z visited. Are you serious? Hey, at Smoke Loud, he said Beyonce and Jay-Z visited that island. I didn't know Beyonce and Jay-Z would be on the list. I wasn't even thinking.
They probably co-own that.
Well, see, hey, hold on, y'all.
Allegedly, though.
Knock on wood. Allegedly.
Ooh, I'm not saying it. I ain't trying to get no defamation. I don't know who on the list. Right. I know for sure Donald Trump on that list because that's his boy. I know that for sure.
CelebriD.
Yeah.
That was the guy that put in the comment section about the lady who hates her son because of her baby daddy. He just added you.
Okay, got you.
So you can see it.
Got you. Okay, that makes sense. I'm about to say, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sounded like a statement at first.
Like, I want to go. I want smoke.
Hey, he said Oprah might be on that list too. Now look, y'all, some of these people he throwing out, I had no idea.
Well,
I don't think
they were
Oprah
rumors
was for billions of dollars, but we gonna see. Now I know for sure that Cosby is on that list. I've been hearing Cosby, Trump, Bill Clinton. Those are a few that I've heard that I believe.
The person that I heard on this list, you would never thought would be on this list.
Can anybody name one black male celebrity who was accused of or actually did something that's being able to move on from? No, I can't. Nope, I can't. Nope. Cheryl, I cannot name one black celebrity who was accused or actually did something. No, I can't.
The only way they leave him alone. The only way they leave him alone is if they disappear.
Yes, I have.
As long as they're still out in the media.
Michael Vick was treated worse than Chris Brown, and he hurt dogs. They wanted Michael Vick dead. I think Michael Vick served almost 2 years in prison over dog fighting. Guys, let that sink in. Michael, 2
years in a day.
They gave this man the book for killing. Mind you, I don't condone hurting dogs. I'm not saying that, but they said it was his house. It was his permission. He wasn't actually behind it, but he didn't say no to it. Does that make sense? And he got 2 years in prison. And then when he got out, he donated like $1 million for dogs and all that. He changed his life around, and nobody let him live. They're still judging him for that to this day. They are.
Hey, look, the thing about Michael Vick is that we from the Midwest. We fight dogs. They fight. You know what I mean? Roosters and stuff like that. The other people fight bulls. Some people, we fight dogs. Them dogs are bred to fight. What's the difference between what we do and what they do with their animals?
Well, you see what you call it too. Also, Dee Burns, she won't leave Dr. Dre alone, and that was over 30 years ago.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of Dr. Dre, thank you, sir. Thank you. Because look, I don't just hold women accountable. I said Dr. Dre got an opportunity to perform at the Super Bowl last year, and Mary J. Blige. Now wait, let's stop here. We know Dr. Dre beat the hell out of that woman, though. Dr. Dre was 1,000% wrong for throwing that woman down the stairs and kicking her ass like that. He should not have been performing for the Super Bowl. Hold on.
No, he wasn't. She deserved that.
She deserved that. Why?
Because she was acting out of character. He wouldn't have gotten that way if she wasn't either disagreeing with what was supposed to be going for.
Listen, that all started on that Thump It Up. If you remember,
hold on. Stop. Okay, so you're saying he deserved? You saying that she did what? Because I didn't hear that she did anything to be throwing down the stairs. So help me understand.
Miss Chalet?
Nah, D. Lawrence from Pump It Up. This all started because it was an episode of Pump It Up. That's when him and Ice Cube then was beefing. She had both of them on the same show. Ice Cube did some type of diss. Dr. Dre got mad. She came to some awards party. Him and Suge Knight was having. Now, Dr. Dre, he did admit he was drunk. And that's when he did what he did.
But you're saying that she deserved it. Why?
I didn't say that. He did.
I did.
Oh, you said he. Okay, because what he did to her.
I'm saying she deserved it on the demographic of that. Yes, sir.
What? You really saying
I'm
that?
saying it. I'm saying it wouldn't have transpired that.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear what he said because I think it's the medicine. But go ahead. What was you saying?
No, it's not. He already explained what happened in regards to how she transpired, as far as what happened on set at the show.
Did she hit him?
No, I don't think she hit him.
Okay, so you're telling me a woman that doesn't hit a man, but the man beats her ass and throws her down the stairs, she deserves that because of her mouth?
It's definitely the medicine talk.
It is. Because what I'm saying is, like, the Quan, I like you, but you're basically saying that I deserve to get my ass beat for those 3 years. I got thrown down the stairs. I got stabbed.
I'm saying with every action gonna come a reaction. You've even said it yourself certain times. A woman knows how to push a man's buttons if she says certain things or acts a certain way.
Stop there. But even if I run my mouth to a man, if I never put my hands on him, do I deserve to get my ass kicked? Yes or no is what I'm asking you.
No, that part no.
Sure. So
but when you know as a woman what you're doing is going to entice that person to the point where they're going to get that way, you should take accountability and know not to do those things to make that person get that way. So we don't have to actually get physical.
I'm glad we're talking because this is real talk. So, Daquan, if you had a daughter and she was talking shit to her boyfriend and he beat the fuck out of her, nearly killing her, would you tell your daughter, you shouldn't have been running your mouth, baby? Good job, son. What would happen? And I want you to be honest.
I'm going to ask.
Go ahead.
Okay. As a father, of course I'm going to want to defend my child, but I'm going to actually want to understand why you did what you did. So I could get a better understanding as to the whole situation in general.
So she says, Dad, we were arguing and I cussed him out. And then he started punching me and he threw me down the stairs.
Okay.
What would be your next answer? You shouldn't have cussed him out?
No, I'm going to have to sit down with him and let him know, hand to fist, you don't put your hands on my daughter, but I understand that she has a mouth. But you...
Thank
she
you.
Needs to put that in check.
You're losing fans, bro. You're losing fans. No, what I'm saying is, no one deserves to get their fans. But now, hold on.
I'm not saying that, but you shouldn't push somebody's buttons to the point where they're gonna get to that level. That's what I'm saying. Know when to cut it off. That's what I'm saying.
But don't
I don't want to get physical, but don't get me upset to the point where I'm gonna get that way. I don't mean harm, but you getting me angry, you calling me a bitch ass nigga, okay, that's gonna get me upset.
So
that's gonna lead to something physical.
So if a man hits a woman because of her words, do you think that man might need some internal counseling? And would you think a man that's a millionaire should have already
yes.
for that? Because he didn't just do it to
all of that. That's it.
Michelle, is that how you say her name? Michelle said he beat the fuck out of her too. What about her? She deserved it too?
I'm not saying she did too, but that in that instance, with that scenario between them two, what I'm saying is an action is going to cause a reaction.
Okay, but at this point,
I'm not endorsing abuse, right? But what I'm
he ain't listening, y'all. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'd say both have equal share in the situation. Yes, they both have problems. But my persona, every action is going to cause a reaction. You shouldn't get somebody upset to the point where it's going to get physical. That person, if they know they got anger problems, should spin the hell off somewhere. That way they know that they don't have to get into that altercation.
Okay, hold on.
But Dre being the way he is and him obviously was intoxicated, that's something different.
Okay, hold on.
Dre's the type of person, he ain't for that shit. He's old school head.
hold on, Daquan. CB Film said, I get what he's saying, but he's saying it horribly wrong. I don't get what he's saying. Let me tell you why I don't get it.
Okay.
let me
Hold
explain
on,
it to you.
hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
explain
hold
to you,
on, hold
Celebrity,
on,
after you
hold
done.
on, because I'm an abused victim. So let me talk on my case first.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So Dr. Dre not only beat the shit out of D Burns, but I hope I'm saying her name right. Michelle A. Is that how you say her
Yeah,
name?
that's correct.
He beat the fuck out of her too. He not only beat the fuck, he
Mm-hmm.
broke her ribs, he blacked her eyes. This is 2 women with 2 times that he's lashed out. So if women make him this mad after the first offense, he should have used his millions and got help. Just like with my abuser, when he beat my ass for 3 years and I left him, he went and got counseling, got married to a woman, had kids. Everything was fine because he went and got help for his anger. So, not just Michelle A, there's a document of a lot of women who said that when he gets angry, he spazzes out. So, it sounds to me like Dr. Dre has anger problems that he did not address, and he has made money up to billions of dollars. He should have did that. But go ahead. Go ahead, Sweeney. I'm sorry.
All right, so
He
trying
apologized.
to I'm trying to wrap my mind around what he said, because as a matter of fact, another guy was just reacting to the documentary, the Surviving Compton documentary, and somebody else commented and essentially said the same thing that Quan said, was like, oh, she nobody is above an ass whooping or something like that, right?
Mhm.
And how I looked at it, because I was talking to my wife about it, I said, technically the person, he was like, what he said was, there's a lot of reasons you can there's a lot of reasons to hit a woman. And so he asked him, was like, well, what reasons is that? And the guy told him, was like, I can name 10 of them. And so he listed off a number of 10 of them. It was like disrespect, popping off at the mouth, putting your hands on me, a bunch of different shit, right? And my wife was like, and me and my wife was going through the list, and I was like, technically the guy is right. There is a lot of reasons to hit somebody, because, and I explained it to her, I said, because if you look at all these other situations, how many times have we seen somebody get their ass whooped because they spoke too much? If it was man versus man, and what the only thing that people would say is, well, you shouldn't have been talking shit. Or how many times have we seen a woman lay hands on a man because he said something to her, called her out her name, and she smacks the fuck out of him, and they say, well, you shouldn't have called him a bitch, or you shouldn't have called her a bitch, or something like that. And I was just explaining to her, like, see, all the things that he was listing are the reasons that we justify any and everybody else for getting their shit knocked in, even to the point of children. I think one of the things was getting out of line, or disrespecting me. I said, how many times have we seen a parent smack the shit out of their kid for being disrespectful and nobody said anything, despite the fact that the parent was stronger than the kid, older than the kid, and knew more than the kid? We would justify that type of behavior. But the only time we draw the line is when it's man versus woman. But we don't draw that line when it's woman versus woman, man versus man.
So, Sweeney, let me jump in on you on that,
I
because
appreciate that, Sweeney.
now you worrying me a little bit too. Now,
Oh, no,
you
no,
my
trust me.
favorite.
I'm just
Hold
explaining. I don't
on.
believe it.
The reason why I don't jump in when it's a woman versus woman or man versus man, because it's an equal playing field. You feel me? Typically, my ex was 6'4". I would say 230. I was a $120. Okay, so physically he can whoop the shit out of me, potentially killing me. So I used my mouth because that's all I had. But I never put my hands on him first.
No,
Because
I
I knew
agree.
he could beat my ass. Hold on, let me finish. I gave you the playing field. My turn. So
Go
if
ahead.
it's 2 women fighting, I don't care, because it's equal. 2 men, I don't care. But if a man and a woman are having a disagreement and she's saying some shit to him that hurts because it's the truth, and he gets up and starts choking her, beats the fuck out of her, and then throw her down a flight of stairs, no, that isn't okay. That isn't okay at all. Not with me. I would
No,
make
I
sure.
agree.
Hold on, let me
Okay,
finish, sir.
okay.
It's never okay. I said on this platform that I knew how strong my mouth was. And even though it doesn't give him a right to hit me, I know I did press his buttons. But if he couldn't control his anger where he had to put his hands on me, he should have left. Instead, he used his physical force because he couldn't combat with me on a verbal level. Because what I was saying was truthful. He was a piece of shit. He was fucking up. That was true. But when it gets you to a point where you have to get up and nearly kill someone, that's a problem. That's a problem. Now, mind you, I was younger. I was a young person in this relationship with someone who was bigger than me and stronger than me. I would never say it's equal when it's a man and a woman, because typically a man could do more harm, more damage. We can't compare that to a mother scolding her child or a father scolding his child, because that's different levels. We're talking about 2 people in a relationship. And if somebody came to me and said, Daphne, he put his hands on me and I didn't touch him. If a daughter came to her dad with a black eye and said, "Daddy, this man hit me because I called him a bitch," that dad's gonna try to kill that motherfucker because she didn't hit you. Call her a bitch back. Call her a hoe. Call her fat ass. Make it equal. But it's not equal when she's talking shit to you and you're beating her ass. That's not an equal playing field, my nigga. It's not.
No,
Now
I agree.
hold on, because now I'm getting a little
I
upset.
understand.
Now I'm getting a little
We don't
upset.
want you to get
Look,
upset. It's
hold
all
on,
about
hold on. No,
understanding.
because I need you to understand where I'm coming from. Because if you guys are saying this on a platform, we don't want young boys to get the idea that it's okay to beat the fuck out of a woman who can't keep her mouth
No,
closed.
and that's not what I'm saying.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, if a man has an anger problem, that's something that he needs to address. If a woman gets you to the point where you
Right.
want to kill her, then you have to work on your emotions, because women are not going to change. You're gonna run into one that has a mouth. You're gonna run into one maybe in a store that says "back the fuck up, motherfucker." You're always gonna have those anger problems. It might not even be in your relationship. So again, Dr. Dre had documented proof of being an angry individual who couldn't hold his liquor. He was like Meg the Stallion. It doesn't give you the right to put your hands on someone that's bigger than you. I mean, smaller than you, and you're stronger than them. Period. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to tell y'all now. Yes, I got my ass kicked, but I never touched him first. So how does that make that fair? So you're telling me that when he would get jealous and go through my phone, or when I was 10 minutes late coming home from work and he thought I was fucking someone, I deserve to get my ass beat?
Absolutely
No, I
not.
fought with my mouth because that's all I had. But go ahead.
Oh no, trust me, I'm not actually defending any of this. I was
Me
just
either.
explaining from their perspective why they say that these things is justifiable. Because like, if you think about it this way, for instance, like you said, the only time that a man the only time it will ever be justifiable that a man would hit a woman is if she hit him first, right? So
Right.
in that, like, what if the instance was she caught him cheating, she slapped, or no, he called her a bitch, she slapped her, and he slapped her back and knocked her head, and she fell down and hurt herself. What, you know what I mean? Given
It's
on the
fair.
strength that he's still stronger than her.
It's fair. I knew my ex was stronger than
Okay.
me. That's why I never hit him, because I knew my hit wouldn't be shit compared to his hit. So I never hit him at all. I was in fear, because when he sucker punched me and dislocated my jaw, that was all I needed to know. This man he can hit like a motherfucker and I can't. We not on the same page. So I would use my
W- w-
mouth. My mouth was my punches.
I'm saying, if you're saying, if Dre got that abusive to the point where he's punching and throwing people down the stairs, hypothetically, what if she spit on him by accident during the argument, and
What?
that actually imposed him to
I
get
don't
that
think
angry?
spit is equal to broken ribs and bones and all that. If somebody
Okay,
spits on me, I'm
I
spitting.
understand, but
I'm gonna
I'm
get a
just saying
bigger loogie.
hypothetically. I'm
I'm gonna get
not
an
trying to
even
throw
bigger
that
loogie. But
in
look,
the
I get what you're saying.
conversation, but
If D Burns had, let's say, punched Dre, even if it was a light punch, and then he knocked her through a bunch of stairs, then she deserved it. The minute you put your hands on someone, they have every right to fight back. I don't care how big you are, because you knew he was bigger than you when you swung on him. So I
no,
get
that's the
that.
truth.
But if you tell a man, "you bitch ass nigga," and then you turn around and he pushes you down some stairs, that is a bitch ass
Yes.
move. Real
Yeah.
talk. Real
Nah, but
talk.
what if
I
that
don't
bitch
care who
ass
you are.
nigga followed up with some liquid in your face and on the
Oh
recoil,
yeah,
and you didn't realize it at first?
liquor in somebody's face and then they can't see. That to me is assault. It's assault with liquid in my eyes. You throw it
Mhm.
on a cop, you can go to jail for that. That's assault.
Mhm.
I put it this way, if you can't do it to a cop, the dude on live PD spit on the cop and got arrested for assault, for spitting on a cop. So if it's assault, spitting
That's
on a
assault
cop,
in the first.
exactly. So again, unless D Burns initiated the assault, Dre had
Okay,
every right. But then what about Michelle A? Did she also spit on him too
Nope.
to get her ribs
no,
cracked? I'm just
no.
saying,
I was only
Dre is
speaking
a
on that
powerful man.
scenario, not the other.
You said
Okay,
Suge
so
Knight
I
did it
think we're on the
too?
same page. I'm just saying, in my situation, I never hit him because I knew he was stronger than me. I hit him with my words.
Yeah, I was just saying, I was just explaining from the
Hmm.
perspective of that a lot of people tend to justify the escalation to violence,
Yeah.
even if it's just words. That's what I was saying. So in that
Right.
situation, if you flip and you say, "Oh well, there's no reason to hit a woman," and then you ask the guy, "Well, why did you hit her?" Man, she was calling me all types of bitch ass niggas, talked about my mama, talked about my son, came up in my face, put a finger all in my face and everything. I'd have been like, if she was doing that to a woman, or if a man was doing that to her, she hit the man, wouldn't nobody see anything wrong with it? That's what I was
Okay.
just explaining.
So CB film, you should have got on this panel, man, because you're saying a lot. He said, but wasn't you still using emotional damage with you can be just as harmful as it. So he's basically saying my words are equal to his punches. No, sir.
No,
Let me tell
they're
you
not.
why, CB.
No,
CB,
they're
let me ask
not.
you a question.
No,
Hold
they're
on.
not.
Let me fix CB right now. So CB, say that I call 911 and they come over to the house and the cops say, what happened? I called him a bitch and he punched my lights out. Are we both going to jail?
Nope, he
No.
is.
Nobody answer this. Nobody answer this. Just CB. CB. I called the cops. They asked us what happened. I say that I called him a bitch to his face and he punched me and blacked my eye. Are we both going to jail for assault? Yes or no, CB? I just want to see if he's using his brain because the answer would be no. His ass is going to jail because all I did was call him a bitch. There's no crime about calling anyone a bitch. The cops would have said, if you were that mad, you should have walked away, right?
Mhm.
But you have no point. You have no right hitting this woman who didn't hit you. Now, if I called him a bitch and punched him, now we're equal. If I'm verbally assaulting you, I expect you to verbally assault me back, not physically assault me. Then it's not equal. Do you get what I'm saying, CB? I need you to understand. So if
Understood.
I come home and somebody snatches my phone and says, bitch, I know you were cheating. And I said, bitch, no, I wasn't. You're just insecure. And then I get hit in the face. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, CB? Because that was one of the instances. I come home 10 minutes late from work. He grabbed my phone and said, bitch, I know you was out there cheating. Now, I don't know who could cheat in 10 minutes, but hey, I guess so. And I said, bitch, you're just insecure. Back! Hit me right on the side of my face. And I hit the wall and fell. Did I deserve that? Yeah, because you called him a bitch back. No, CB. I need you to understand the playing field. If I verbally assault you, verbally assault me back. If I physically assault you, physically assault me back. Make it equal. It
That's
shouldn't
how I
be I
look
call
at it.
you a bitch and then you stab me in my
True.
stomach with a pin. That's not
It's the,
equal.
it's the same thing with like the
I don't
escalation
understand
of
how these men
violence
are
with.
y'all worrying me. I need to do some
Oh
counseling
no,
with some of y'all.
I'm in. Actually, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Because
Damn.
I feel the
I'm
same
like,
way about.
fuck.
Because I hate when people. That's why I talk about the escalation of violence. Like, how do you escalate to violence off of words, and then get upset when somebody escalates to gun violence off of you escalating to violence? It's the same thing, equal to equal. So I'm
Man,
with
out
you.
here in
I was just
Chicago,
explaining.
you can call a man a bitch and it's not equal. They'll shoot you. It's not equal here. But we know that the playing field out here isn't fair. So we know out here we can't just call somebody a bitch and not have a strap on us, right? Because we know that if you call somebody a bitch,
Mm-hmm.
you get shot. That's why I said when I used to play basketball and I called men a bitch, I'm thankful to still have my life because it wasn't equal. You know, I was taking away their manhood by not only crossing them over and making them fall to the ground, they getting laughed at by their boys, but then I follow up with the word bitch. I deserve to get my ass beat back then because I embarrassed these men. And these are
Well,
men that,
Daphne,
you know,
it
they
ain't your
probably would have shot me.
fault. If they couldn't play defense, it's their
They supposed to
fault.
just be
It
able
is
to.
what it
No,
is. Hand down, man
But
down.
listen,
That
out here in
Joe back.
Chicago, they don't live off of that. You know, what I'm trying to say
you get
is,
shot out there.
anybody that's going through an abusive situation, if you are only using your words and you're getting your ass beat, get out. It's not equal. Now, I know that there's some women who are very abusive. They hit men because they know the man ain't gonna fight back. Because a lot of women will,
Mhm.
slap a man real soft like, and he'll punch her lights out. Now, she has a mark and he doesn't. Y'all see what it is? So again, some of these women will entice these men to do what they want them to do so they can get them locked up. So fellas, if you're with a woman who is verbally and physically abusive, you got to get up out of that, partner. Because if you don't, she's going to set you up where she'll know you're in jail. You can't do shit while she's out living her best life. So again, a lot of women set men up like that. All I'm saying is in any relationship, if you're just using your words and somebody's using their hands, it's not equal and it's not fair.
No, it's not.
But ladies, know that if you hit a man, he has every right. My dad told my brother, if any woman put her hands on you, give her the same energy. Same energy means if she slaps him, he gonna follow up with a slap. Bam, bam. That's how it's gonna be. That's how he was taught. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because some of these women are heavy-handed. They are. I've seen some baby D's, y'all. Put a man in a headlock and put him to sleep. I've seen that too. I've
I'm gonna
seen
be
it too.
honest
So
with you.
yeah, go ahead.
I've been having a hard time thinking about that kind of conversation with my son because while I understand that, hey, look, if she hits you, you hit her back. I understand that when the police show up, they're not gonna care that she hit you. So I've been struggling with having that. I'm like, the best advice I've been trying to give my son in that regard is pull out your phone and record. Because outside of that, no matter what you're gonna be the one that wind up in jail, just based off the way that the laws are set up.
That's
So
right.
I can't give him
Second
that
best
advice to
advice is
say,
catch an Uber or
CB want to
call
come
me
up.
and I'll come pick you up.
Look what
I wouldn't even want
Steven
my son
said.
in that.
Steven said, you can call me everything in the book, but I'm still going to jail if I hit you. Facts.
Exactly.
Facts. So
No, that's
if
true.
men, now mind you, my
Tell
ex
him get
did
up out
this.
of there.
He was in his early
I'll come
20s.
and pick you up. You coming to the house.
Listen, y'all, my ex,
Mm.
he was young doing this. So if you're a grown ass man in your 30s and 40s hitting women because you can't take words, let me counsel you. That's an issue. That's deep rooted. See, my ex had an excuse because he was young. We were both young in this relationship, y'all. He was my real first true love. So in my eyes, he's a good guy. We were young, but y'all shouldn't be doing this shit in your 40s. Y'all need to be fixing yourselves if you get that mad. Now, words don't hurt me, but if people say something that's triggering, I get upset. I get frustrated. Like, how dare you? I live that. One thing I never did to my ex, I never once called the cops. I knew that it would take away everything for him to go to jail one time for domestic. I never, even when he stabbed me, I never called the cops. I healed naturally, and that was that. Who I did call was his dad. I called his dad, and I just told him, I don't have enough strength left in me. I'm trying not to call 911. I said, please come and get him, because it's either you're going to come and get him or I'm calling 911. I can't take any more beatings. I was tired. And the only reason why my family didn't know that I was getting my ass kicked, because they knew I was in sports. They knew I played flag football, I played basketball, I did lifting. I did all these things that can cause bruises. So they believed it. I've had my nose broken in a basketball game. It was a game. We were
Mm.
tied. This was for the trophy. And the dude got so frustrated with my D, he took his elbow and elbowed me right at the top of my nose, and blood just started pouring out like a faucet. And all these guys ran and jumped on that guy because they knew it was intentional. Yeah, I know what it's like to get hit, but I never just got hit for no reason because you thought I was cheating or you thought I was going to leave you. So what I'm saying is a lot of this we can fix early if we see the signs. Some of y'all men, y'all do have a lot of anger from when your mama said that you wasn't shit. So when you get with a girl and she speaks like your mama, that's your mama talking. That ain't your girl no more. So you want to beat the fuck out of her. I get it. But if you feel that way, let me help you, because that's an issue that we can work through. That isn't your mom. That's the woman you chose to be with. And fellas, she don't just do that overnight. It happens early. And if you still marry that, you chose that. Know that.
Mhm.
So when I got with my husband, he told me, I will not do you like your ex. So don't treat me like your ex. That's the first thing he said to me. I said, damn. Okay. Yes, sir. I got you. And I never treated him the same. And I just got through getting out of it was almost a year, but still, he had to then, he had to gain my trust, because here's another athlete. This one plays football. This one's big. I don't know. But I learned that when we got into an argument, not to disrespect his manhood. He's not a bitch. He's a man. He's a man. So I said and I couldn't say you ain't shit. You get on my fucking nerves. That's how I would talk to my husband when we get into arguments. But I wouldn't call him a
It's
bitch,
the
call him
regular.
pathetic, call him a pussy. Don't do that to men. Don't you know that that's not you because you with him. Hold on. I think we got CB on. Okay, CB, we're not gonna have no argument. But CB, I need you to stand 10 toes down on what you said, partner. Go ahead.
Let me
I
mute
most
myself.
definitely am. Um,
Daquan, go ahead and like that split, Daquan. It's gonna
um,
be deep.
I just
Oh, nah,
wanted, I just
the
wanted to,
weed's
I just
done.
wanted to say
I'm
this.
just listening.
Go ahead, sir.
I just wanted to say this. I just wanted to say this before I get started. I do not condone people getting their women getting their ass whipped at all. Excuse my French. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I've been abused. I don't go around hitting women because I am 6'4" and over 300 some odd pounds. I know what I can do. But I want to say it. But I want to say it in this way. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, my thing is you sit up here and said that you intentionally knew your words were like punches. You knew he couldn't hit you back, so you can say what you want. But he has to sit there and constantly take your physical, emotional abuse, and you triggering him, right? You know what I'm saying?
Wrong.
Now, no, you know,
Wrong. Hold on. Hold
now,
on. Hold on,
hold on,
CB. Hold on, CB.
hold on. Let
You
me
just said something
can I
that I
wrap?
didn't say though, bro.
Okay, okay,
Hold on.
okay,
So you weren't listening to me all the way. I can't let you just go through what you just said and me not stop you right there. I did not say that. I
okay.
just started emotionally abusing him. I need you to understand why I use my words. I gave you an example. Did you not hear it?
You know what I'm saying? All right.
He didn't just come in the house and me start emotionally abusing him. When I would
Right,
come
right. I
home at a
know.
time
You
he was
said that
happy.
he would.
Go
take
ahead.
your cell phone or something. You said that he would take your cell phone or something. He'll slap you in the face or something because he took your cell phone. And so now I don't condone that. I don't condone none of that.
But
Now,
you just
if
said
he
that.
was coming in, now hold on. If he was coming in doing some crazy stuff, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like if you are just arguing with a man and you calling him a bitch and you calling him a pussy and you doing all this stuff in his face and you using your words to verbally attack him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about your personal situation. I'm not talking about your personal situation personally because that's something different. When you said that, I was like, no, if that's I was on the before I got on, I was like, no, if she's saying that, then yeah, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But if you are in an argument with, but I thought you was just like in an argument with him and you're talking mad cat shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know this man's bigger than you, and you know what this man is capable of, and you're gonna keep on poking the bear. You know what I'm saying? Like, why poke the fucking bear? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then when the bear acts like a fucking bear, people are mad at the bear. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
exactly what I'm.
like,
That's where I was
like,
coming
I'm not
from.
condoning. I'm not
I don't
condoning.
condone exactly. Me and
I
him on
don't
the same
condone.
wavelength. I don't
I
condone
don't
none of that shit.
condone. Right. I don't condone a man putting his hands on a woman. Believe me, I've been there. You know what I'm
But when
saying?
a woman
And I forgot.
intentionally does
And I
that shit
forgot.
and she knows it
And
already,
And I ain't gonna front with you. I know I need counseling. You know what I'm saying? I know I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I have, but I am also self-aware. You know what I'm saying? The thing is that in my life, I've had a lot of women do exactly what you said do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they could use their words, they can say this, they can say that. When some dude on the street couldn't say half the shit that this little 5 foot nothing little motherfuckers right now standing in front of me is saying to me. A man twice my size couldn't motherfucking say this shit without getting punched in the mouth. But yet you gonna say this to me? Come on, man. Like we
So
say
see.
the men are people too. The men are people too. We gonna react too.
Okay. So
It's
see.
you know what I'm saying. You just can't keep on verbally abusing people and not expect nothing. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying. You
So
don't know what that person's going through.
hold
But
on.
you know,
So clearly, you've been through it because your tonality is changing, like it just happened to you last night. So my question to you would be: if you got into an altercation with a woman and she started calling you a bitch ass nigga, just cussing you out, would you hit her? Yes or no? She's poking the
me
bear.
personally,
So how do you respond as the bear?
me personally, because I know what would happen to me if I did. No, I wouldn't. I have to walk away.
Are you sure?
I'm
exactly.
100%
But you
positive. That's
just said
why I
a
did.
But
second
how?
ago that if you keep poking the bear, what
But I'm
happens?
saying, why do that? But I'm saying, why do that? Some men ain't me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Most men ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I seen my mom get abused, so I don't want to abuse a woman. The last thing I want to
That's what
do is
I'm
slap a
saying.
female. You know what I'm saying? Like I just told you, I'm 6'4", 300, like I'm 312 pounds, and it's not fat. What am I gonna do? But at the same time, you sitting here, you don't know what I'm going through, you don't know what's on my mind, and you sitting here verbally attacking me. At some point, it's going to be like, you know what? Bet. Because just like we all know, every man that's in this comment section, every man that's on this panel can attest. It don't matter how small you is, you be Kevin Hart size. If some dude come up to you, Shaq size, talking cad shit, you gonna feel some type of way, and you gonna do whatever you got to do to make that motherfucker feel some type of way. Period.
Okay.
No, I'm a man about mine. Don't disrespect me. Don't say
That's what
like
I'm
the thing
saying.
is. The thing is, if respect earns respect. I'm not going to go up disrespecting a woman. I'm just not going to go up and just be like, "Hey, bitch." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's just
because
off
so
the
guess what?
wall. Like,
Don't go up and do that to me. I
So
don't give a fuck how mad you get.
CB, my thing to you is I honestly think you have went through some things in your life that makes you feel
Yeah.
like it's okay for a person to react to an individual because of their words. In my opinion, I don't think no one should get to physical if they're just talking because you shouldn't let someone's words penetrate
Mhm.
your soul that deep to where you have to react with your fists because it's the truth or you have no self-control. It's either or. Now, in my situation, I wasn't aware that my ex was physically abused by his mother through his life. She did some things that nowadays would have got her ass locked up and put in jail. I didn't know that he went through that because I didn't think to ask him, hey, did you get your ass kicked when you were young? So whenever he would start something with me, I responded by reacting with my mouth because that was my defense. That's all I had. I never grabbed a gun
I
or
get
grabbed
it.
a knife or grabbed a fork or grabbed a glass.
Mhm.
I just used my
Mhm.
mouth.
Okay.
And here's the
Like,
thing.
like,
Hold on.
okay.
Hold
Okay.
on. I gave you the floor. Give me the floor.
I'm sorry.
Whenever we had an argument, it was an argument that was created by him because he was insecure. He was scared. He thought because he was beating my ass, I was going to go out there and find somebody else. That wasn't even on the agenda. Sometimes I might have been late because the bus got me home late. It was beyond my control back then. Beyond my control. But he would correlate with that, with me cheating on him. So when we would get into an argument, like when we were watching a basketball game and I said I knew that this team was going to win, and it wasn't, and he said this team's going to win, and my team won, that was a trigger for him to hurt me. Shit like that. So that's the only time we had arguments. I didn't start any arguments because I didn't want to see his wrath. I was obedient. The only time I spoke my truth is when I wasn't with him and I was at work and I can be me and he wasn't there. But when I came home, I was then back under his control. So I need you to understand that me calling him a bitch and stuff, it came after the beatings because that's all I had. I wasn't going to call 911. I wasn't going to grab a knife and try to stab him. All I had was my mouth. That's it. So I didn't come in the house saying, hey, bitch ass nigga, you ain't got a job yet? No. But when he would take my phone and accuse me of stealing when I was, or cheating when I was late, that wasn't even the case. The bus got me here late. Buses are not always on time. But still, he thought in his mind that I was out there fucking someone else. So then I get choked to sleep. That's what I went through, CB. So I need you to understand, sir, that not every domestic situation starts with us rambling and pissing a bear off until he goes crazy. It's the bear who's insecure and waiting for us to get home so they can start some shit, so they can exert their power. That's all he was about because he knew he was bigger than me and stronger than me, right? But I just didn't start the arguments because I was scared already. So I need you to understand, sir, that if you're in a predicament where you can't control your emotions when someone's cussing you out, that's a problem because it's just words. And in order for those words to hurt, that would mean that they're true. So you're basically condoning these women who send me death threats because of my truthful words. All I'm doing is talking. I'm not saying it's about them. I'm just saying in general. So do words warrant me getting death threats, sir? Do words warrant them talking about my dead mother? Because that's what you're saying. I'm poking these bears, these hyenas. Right? So what's the difference, sir? What's the difference?
Okay. I think you're conflating a couple of things together. Of course, you know what I'm saying, it's not okay for people to send you death threats. I think that's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, a little bit much. You know, I support you wholeheartedly. And you know I don't condone people sending you threats. You know I don't condone people sending you death threats. Now, secondly, you know what I'm saying, I'm sorry that you went through that type of abuse. Now, of course, I'm not talking about your situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about, and I said this before I got on. I said that if dude was coming in the house, you know what I'm saying, knocking your lights out because the lights went out, of course I'm not talking about you. Of course you won't have to find a way to defend yourself in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be what we call the exception, right? You know what I'm saying? But you know just as well as I know what a lot of these women do. You are the exception, believe it or not. I don't condone man just coming out and just beating a woman just because, you know what I'm saying, she got from the fucking bus late. That's ridiculous. And I ain't gonna front. I'm a little bit offended, like you kind of like you say, like you, I would condone some stuff like that. Like that kind of hurt me a little bit, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is this. Is that a lot of these women know what they saying and know what they doing with their mouths. Grew up in a house full of women. They are very much aware. You know what I'm saying? And they know they're sending them daggers. They know where to hit you. They know how to hurt you, no matter if it's truthful, no matter what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's a way to say something truthful where it won't hurt my feelings. Like, say, for instance, you know what I'm saying? I used to be 500 pounds, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what? The way to tell me to lose weight, yo, man, bro. It's like some of my homies used to tell me, yo, Chris, man, you got to get your weight in order, bro. That shit gonna kill you, man. If you don't get your weight in order, you know what I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying? We gonna come seeing you in the casket, bro, and you too young for that. We don't want to see you like that. But then it's you fat motherfucker. You got you fat as shit. You know what I'm saying? You need to lose some motherfucking weight. Come on, man. We know the differences. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. So I understand that may trigger you and you may got your thing, but that's not what I'm saying. It's two
So let
totally
me ask you
different
a question,
things.
CB. So say that you weigh 500 pounds right now and you went to a gym and a
Mm-hmm.
woman was like, you fat ass nigga, your fat ass needs to lose some weight. You gonna pick up a weight and hit her with it?
You know what I'm saying? Of course why would I pick up a weight and hit her with it?
Well, I'm
No,
asking
no.
you. She's poking the bear for no reason, right? She
Come
is
on,
verbally
man.
assaulting you,
I
CB.
think,
Come on, come on.
you're using, but I think you're using extremes though, Daphne.
Okay.
Like,
Let me change it up.
come on,
You're at a
man.
park. You're at a park hooping with
Like,
your boys, and you get into it with a female. And she calls you a fat ass motherfucker. At what point does it warrant you hitting her? That's my question.
you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it doesn't warrant
None.
me hitting her.
She's a random bitch.
I would walk away.
I just said most dudes ain't me, right?
I'm not asking about
A
most
lot of
dudes. I'm
dudes,
asking about you.
like,
What would
okay,
CB
well, me,
do if a woman
CB
was
wouldn't,
verbally? Hold on. This woman, CB, this woman is verbally attacking you, calling you a fat ass nigga. She's saying it in your face, fat, and she's poking you. At what point does CB explode? Just answer that question, sir.
I'm saying? It takes a lot for CB to explode. You know what I'm saying? Short of putting your hands on me. You know what I'm saying? But CB is a different person. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course I won't walk away. Because you know what? Me being 300 pounds and now lost weight and motherfucking having this muscle or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was strong when I was 500 pounds. What makes you think that I don't know that now? That I'm in better shape than I was then. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm gonna knock that girl's head off. So yes, Chris is gonna walk away.
Hey,
Because
CB,
Chris always walk away. But let a grown man do that though. That man getting his head knocked off into the motherfucking next moon.
I
Does
CB,
that
bet
answer
that
your
shit.
question?
I'm gonna send that nigga to the upper room.
Go ahead, Sweeney.
I will say this because one of your commenters asked was like, well, what if you just come in and she starts calling you a broke ass nigga, this, that, and the third? Let's
Good
keep it
question.
real.
Right.
Men,
I'm gonna
we are
walk
not
away, bro.
men, we cannot win a war of words with women. It is a
Of
fact.
course.
You cannot. The best weapon against a woman that openly, verbally disrespects you is to leave her. That's your best weapon. You don't have to be there.
But that's
That's
not
the
what
weapon.
he said, though, Sweeney. Did you not? What he was saying earlier is that when you keep poking the bear, you can't get mad when the bear explodes. What does that
No, I
mean?
don't agree with that.
Hold on. I need CB to
Understood, but
explain to me. Hold on.
I said what that means.
Wait.
I
I need him
me
to
and
verbally
explain
said
CB
to
are
it.
me
speaking from the
what
same
that means.
demographic.
What does
Certain
that mean?
women know when they're doing
I
certain
don't
things
care if a woman knows what
intentionally.
pushes your buttons. At what point
We're
do
saying
you
don't
hit
do
that
that
woman?
so
That's what
this
I want to
doesn't
know.
transpire.
At what
Look,
point do you hit the woman, CB? At what point, if a woman keeps poking a bear, okay? At what point does CB, you're saying that you're a different guy and all, but you wouldn't have used that analogy earlier before you got to this point. You said you can't get mad when they poke, and then you explode. What does that mean? What's the
you know what I'm
explode?
saying? We all know what the explode is.
No, I need
We
you to
all
say
know what
it,
it is.
CB.
You
Say
know
it
what I'm
with your
saying?
chest. Say
It's
it with
probably
your chest.
you getting your ass kicked. That's the explode.
Okay,
You
so
know what I'm
stop
saying?
that. So you're basically saying,
I'm not saying, but at the same time,
you're not
if you
saying
want
it's
to try
you.
to, it's not me. But at the same time,
Not me either.
what I'm trying to say is, why is it okay? Why is it okay
Because you have every right.
to
You have freedom of speech is why it's okay. It's called freedom of speech,
freedom
not
of
freedom
speech?
to get your ass beat for
But
speaking, but
there's
freedom
not
of
freedom of
speech. That's why it's
consequences.
okay.
You see, but it's not freedom of consequences. You see, people say that, and they say it's freedom of speech, but your speech has
You're
consequences.
mad,
It
CB. You're
definitely
screaming. So
does, bro.
CB,
With every action comes a
Like, man, come
reaction,
on,
whether it
man.
be
Like,
verbal or
no,
physical.
man. No, man. I'm
CB,
not feeling it.
Woo!
I'm
you're
not
getting
feeling it.
mad.
Nah,
You're
so
I'm
going
CB,
not
you
into
feeling
got a
it. I
point
verbal.
am
though. I
getting mad.
understand where Daphne's
I
coming
am
from
getting
with her
mad.
So CB,
retrospect,
so
but I
CB,
understand his
let
as
me ask you
well.
this. How come it can't be equal? If she's verbally abusing you, how come you just can't verbally abuse back? Why does it have to go to physical,
Yeah.
CB?
No,
Answer that.
you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes there ain't no talking.
There isn't no
Yes.
sometimes.
Hold
Well, if
on.
you feel like
Sometimes there
CB,
ain't no talking.
if
Hold
you're
on.
feeling like
Sometimes
you
there ain't no
can't talk,
talking.
then sir, you need
Sometimes there ain't no
counseling.
talking.
CB, you need to
I
let me
might do.
counsel you,
I
bro.
might do.
Because that's not the
I
way the
might
life.
do.
That's not
I
see, and
might
with
do.
that meant listen, CB,
I'm
I just
praying for you,
said.
brother. I'm
Well,
praying for you.
CB, with that
hold up. Before
mentality,
you go.
that's why a lot of
Before
black
you
men are in
go.
prison because of your
Before you
mentality.
go.
It's
before
not
you
fair, bro.
before
It's not right.
before you go, right?
Mm-mm.
I admitted that I might need counseling myself.
No, you
I said
need
I'm
it.
very
Not my.
self-aware.
You need
You know what I'm
counseling,
saying? Well,
CB.
I need it. I haven't hit no woman yet. I haven't
I don't
walk
believe
around. I
that,
don't
CB.
got no.
CB,
I
I don't
don't hit
believe
no.
that.
I don't hit no
Mm-mm.
woman.
CB, listen to me. The way you just exploded, I've had men explode
Hmm.
on me, and this is what I do to men. I personally press their buttons to see how mad they get. You got mad on this panel, and I haven't even
But
yelled at
just
you,
because
sir.
I got, but just because I got mad
After
doesn't mean
what?
that I'm going to express it. You know what I'm saying? No, okay, you want to know my temperament? Hey, okay, check out a story. This is my temperament. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Hear me out.
Okay.
My last relationship, right? I had an ex-girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? She came pick me up from work. She was sipping on some Jack Daniels while she was driving. I didn't appreciate that, but whatever. I didn't trip on it. We get to the house. She asked me about a Facebook post. We get to my house. You know what I'm saying? The Facebook post was stupid. Basically, I disagreed with her. I'm just gonna get down to the gist of it. Basically, I disagreed with her. This ended up turning into an argument. She tried to use her words against me. I didn't do anything of that. I said, "Babe, what's going on with you? Why you coming up? Why you acting like this?" I grab her by her waist. She punches me in my mouth, square in the mouth, once. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? And I mean, not just well, no, it's not once. She punched me in the first time it was a cluster. It was like a cluster of like three. It was like boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, why are you doing that for? You know you can't hurt me. Like, why are you hitting on me? Why is this happening right now? This is happening over a Facebook post, and she did this up to 4 times, right? You know what I'm saying? And before I finally reacted, when she hit me on the fourth time, and I accidentally like, yo, why you hitting me for it? And just pushed her out the way without even trying, without even using half my strength, and knocked her on the couch. I immediately ran up to her and was like, babe, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You know what I'm saying? And she hit me in my face again. And that's when I lost it. And I punched a hole in my wall. I said, get the fuck out of my house before I hurt you. So
Okay, but
before you
you
try
can't
to so
have.
before you try to put something on me like I just go around beating on women, no,
Hold on.
I don't.
Hold on. So CB,
Calm down,
once
brother.
again, hold on, CB. Once again, you just
I'm
Come
praying
on,
exploded.
for you,
man.
brother.
I
I'm
didn't say.
praying for you,
I
brother. I'm
did not
praying for
say.
you.
Hold on, guys. I need y'all to be quiet. Everybody, mute your phone except CB. This is a real moment right here. CB, you went through some shit in your life, and that's why you're so fucking angry. You're mad. And when we were talking about an example, it hit home for you. So it's personal. This now became personal. I never said you beat people. I wanted you to explain what you meant by poking the bear. Because look, we got too many black men locked up because they could not walk away. You can't let a woman's words break you down. The only time it breaks you down is if it's true. If you are a bitch ass nigga, if you are a broke bum, if you are a pussy ass nigga, then you are going to attack because it's hurting. It's the truth. But if you know that you're not that type of man and you know that your life is worth more than arguing with a bum, a hyena, you're going to walk away. That's the
But that's what I'm
difference.
saying to you.
Hold on,
I
CB.
agree with you.
CB, hold on. I never once
Okay.
accused you of beating on women. I didn't know how big you were, how tall you were. You brought that up. But what I do know is by your tonality and how I said certain things to you to trigger you, you got loud. And it's telling me that you do react to certain words. That needs counseling. I'm not saying you might need it. You fucking need it. You need it so bad, I'm willing to replace somebody that I'm helping now with you. I need to talk to you offline because I know a man that's been traumatized. You went through some shit in your past and you haven't let it go. And you can sit here and say I'm wrong, but I know I'm not wrong. I know a black man that's hurting. I can hear it in your voice. You're mad. You're upset. And if you had a punching bag right now, you're punching to smithereens. Am I right? Because I pressed your
No, I'm
buttons.
sitting here. No, I'm sitting here playing the video game. I'm sitting here
No, no,
playing
no,
Ghost
no.
of
You was
Tsushima.
not playing that video game doing them 9 octaves. You was not playing
Yes,
that
I.
video game. I ain't never heard a
Yes,
man
I
go up
was.
9 octaves and still play a video game, bro. You can go ahead and
You know
say
what
you
I'm
were doing
saying?
that, but I'm not gonna believe it. What I'm saying is you need
Would you want me to send you video?
you
What do
need
I have to lie
and the
for?
thing is, I'm offering you this for free, man. That's the difference. I'm not charging you,
I,
but we need to talk because
okay.
I'm telling you, I don't want you to be the next person locked up because you can't
I'm
control
not gonna be
yourself.
locked up.
You're gonna come across women who call you all type of vile names. That's what they
I'm
do
very
when they
much
know they
aware.
can't touch you. That's what they do. But when you
I know.
react, that's what locks you up and you become another statistic. Cops love locking y'all niggas up. That's all they do
I
on
know.
domestic. Domestic, I'm sure it's a nigga. I'm sure it's a
Definitely, we in the
that's what
same.
they that's how they
Definitely, we in the
label y'all.
same city. I know.
So
Definitely,
when you
we in
sit up
both
here
in Chicago. I know.
and listen, okay, Chicago, that doesn't matter what I'm saying right now. And if you had a woman that got mad over Facebook posts that, to the point where she wanted to fight you, that wasn't the first time she reacted. You still stay with her. You was probably pussymatized. I don't know. But at the end of the day, women just don't react on one post. It's gradual. They continue. So if you chose a woman that's jealous, that's what you chose, sir. So I'm not gonna say I feel
That's
bad
it.
for
I
you.
mean, I'm not saying. I mean, that's. I don't take. I don't put no fault on Shorty or nothing like that. I don't do none of that. I take accountability for my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? That was me. But what I'm just saying is that it's. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, it
it's
isn't.
no good way
I
to
need you to
it's
speak
no
up.
good way to say it. It's no good way to say it because it's gonna make me sound crazy. You know what I'm
No,
saying? So
no,
it's
listen.
like
That's why I want you to understand, CB. Your words do mean something. There's people in this chat right now. It's like me telling my ex, you deserve to get your ass beat by your mom because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. No, nobody deserves to be assaulted if they didn't assault that person first. That's the way life works. When you were in school and somebody pushed you and you punched them, the person that pushed you got in trouble. Not because you defended yourself, but if somebody called me an ugly monkey, I didn't go beating their ass because I knew I would get in trouble. So I called them names right back. We were equal. But once you put your hands on me, now we can go fisticuffs. But I never started off hitting someone because that's assault. That can get your ass in trouble. It's not worth it. Nobody's words should be able to break you down to the point where you come out of character. And if it makes you do that, you need counseling because clearly what they're saying is true. When that man told me I had an ugly mouth, when that man told me, yuck, that was
Mm.
true. And he was right. I had an ugly bitch ass mouth. I'm calling these men bitches, and here I am the bitch. I was the bitch this whole time, not even knowing it.
facts.
It took a man to call me ugly, and that broke me down. I cried because nobody ever told me that, and I changed. I changed, CB, because it took someone to tell me that you got an ugly mouth. And either he was going to tell me or my dad was going to bury me. It was one or the other. So what I'm trying to tell you, CB, is that you have a lot of rooted anger in you from something
That's
that I
probably
don't
true.
know. But you're mad. And you were mad today. You see, Daquan, when I pressed his buttons, he was just like, no, you got it wrong. I don't know if it's the medicine, but he stayed monotone the whole time. He never said, no, but you not understand it.
But
No,
for one,
Daquan stayed
that's
cool.
just
Okay.
me. I get. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, sir.
No,
No,
that's
go ahead.
okay, bro.
I just wanted to say for one, if you once you talk to me, like since you want to do a one on one, once you talk to me, you just gonna find out that's just me. That's just how I talk. There's
Okay,
nothing
well,
like
we would be going
I
one on one.
talk like that.
That's
But
not
you know what I'm
that's not
saying?
what I
If
told
that's
you,
because
CB.
I wanted to get it because remember I reached out to you for a one on one anyway. You know what I'm saying? And I just know you busy, so I wasn't like sweating it. You know, so I know you get to me in due time. I sent you an email, so I knew I needed one on one.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm
what made you
saying?
send the email? What made you send the email? I might have missed it, but what made you send it?
You know what I'm saying? See, I was going through some shit.
Okay, are you
I was
still
just
going through
going
that
through some
shit?
things. You know what I'm saying? Am I still going through it? I mean, not currently, but you know what I'm saying? Like, do I know I need to talk to somebody about it? Yeah. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
admitting
Do
is
I
the
know I
first
need
step,
to?
CB.
You know what I'm saying?
Admitting is the first step, man.
Like I'm self aware. Like I said, I'm self aware. I'm not crazy. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
oh
Like
no, no,
as
you're
a
not.
man,
You're a human. But let me tell
as
you,
a
men
man,
don't
as a
deserve to listen, men don't deserve to be attacked out of the blue. You're right. They don't. But it happens. Life isn't perfect. Do I deserve to get death threats? Do I
no,
deserve to
you
have my
don't.
mom ridiculed
No,
in a
hell
group?
no.
Do I deserve to
Of
have a group
course
of
not.
36,000 people try to get rid of me? Do you think I should be
Of
crazy,
course
right,
not.
CB? I should be the one going crazy. But no, because in
No,
order for them
but
to hurt me, their words have to mean something to me, right?
I wouldn't
There's a
be
hate
mad
group
if
right now.
you.
There's a hate
I
group for
wouldn't
me
be
right
mad if
now.
you knocked one of those hoes out for talking about your mama.
But
I
why
swear
would
to
I
God,
do that?
I
Why?
would
Why
stand
would
there
I?
and I
Okay,
would.
so
I would have
CB,
congratulated him.
so CB, say to that
Nah,
tell one
some
of them.
things.
Hold on. Let me go off of CB's words. So say to that tell one of those bitches. I told you guys on the podcast 2 podcasts ago that woman
Mm,
posted my news online. Does anybody remember that what I shared with them? I shared something personal with all you guys. That I
Mm-hmm.
joined a little group chat with these bitches. I posted my news and it was posted everywhere. I doxed the girl, sent her address, her government name, and I told her I'll be at her job. She ended up filing a charge against me here in Illinois. In Illinois, I had to go to criminal court for making threats via the internet. I was looking at a charge. And if my lawyer didn't show the judge how she sent my news to my husband's family, his friends, and all these other people, I would have gotten a charge for that, for saying I'm gonna beat her ass. So why would I risk my life and my freedom because somebody
I
hurt my
get you.
feelings? It was my
I get
news. It
that.
was my news. It
I
was
get you.
mine. I did it. And that was me taking accountability. My stupid ass should have been sending pictures to women in a chat. Because when you piss off a woman, they get emotional. Should she have gotten her ass beat? Yeah. Because I don't want nobody seeing my openings like that. That was embarrassing. The most embarrassing point in my life is when I did that. I wanted to hurt that young woman. And she knew I was going to do damage. She knew I was.
Nah,
She beat me
I
to
ain't
it.
gonna front.
I'm
Like,
trying to
I ain't
tell
gonna
you.
front.
I know you wanted to whoop
Like,
her ass.
So
Don't sit there and
Daphne,
lie in the back of your
like
brain. You know
Daphne,
you wanted to put hands and feet on her.
maybe it's just me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, in my life, like, I fully believe you should have whooped her. You should have whooped ass.
I'm glad
I'm
I did.
sorry. Like,
I'm glad I
I
did.
would have fully
I
I
condoned
understand.
would have
that.
had a
You
I
charge
would.
here in
I
Chicago, man.
understand.
And I would have
I
lost
understand.
everything. I would have lost
I
everything,
understood.
understand
man.
what you're saying.
Understood the
Like,
law is the law.
I
You
understand you
understand.
did the right thing. You did the right thing.
Really
You know what I'm
did.
saying? You did the right thing.
I'm gonna show y'all. People
And
be
most
thinking
of
I'm
us,
lying. I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna show everybody my paperwork when I got summons to court for making a threat via the internet. When I tell y'all that it's real life here, it's real. I was going to beat the brakes off of this hoe. She was a stripper. I did not care about her background or nothing. The sad wig she had on. My whole goal was to get her. When I sent her address and her government name, she folded and she went right to the cops. But she claimed that she was just this motherfucking hood chick that'll cut me from ear to ear, right? But when I told
yeah,
her it's on site, she brought me to court. I'm
That's
glad
what
I didn't,
I'm
y'all.
saying.
I would have lost everything. I would have lost
Um,
everything for assault and battery because the damage I would have done to her would have been really bad. I had
you
goals.
see, that's
Yeah.
why I don't like.
I said I
Why
had
is it? Hold on.
aspirations.
I just want to know why is it that people can sit up there and continue to hurt people and continue to hurt people over and over and do
Hold
messed up
on.
things to people, and then when people finally react to it, the person that reacted to the bull crap is the person that's wrong. I'm
Because
tired of that.
it's
I'm
how you
tired of
react.
that.
It's how you react. Because look, if I would have beat the shit out of her, I know you would have been happy for me, CB. But if I would have said, yeah, CB, I met her, I met up with her, I beat the brakes off of her, then I went to jail for a felony for assault. I served 2 years in jail, got out, and I couldn't find a job. Would you have said
I
you're
would have
still
paid
proud of
your
me?
bill.
Would you have said you're still proud of me for having
I
a
would have.
criminal record?
I told I would have went right to the courthouse.
Listen to what I'm saying,
Man,
guys.
We getting
It's
you
not good
out.
I
out here.
understand what you're
When you're
saying.
a black person with a criminal record, that's a double whammy. They don't care about your education. They don't care that you've learned from your mistake. You will always be judged on that mistake. So I'm glad that she took me to
Heard
court
you.
because the anger I had for her, I was taking out everything I went through in my life. It would have been on in that fight right there. I would have done some damage to her. So I'm glad that she took me to court. It saved my life because it's not worth it. I would have been a statistic in the system. That's all I would have been. What's the
You right,
gain?
God.
What's the personal gain for
You
whooping the
right.
shit out of somebody? What's the personal gain? A win? But then if you
You
can't
right.
find a job, if you can't be a PI, if you can't
Right.
work for the state, then how good is this
No,
job?
no, you're right. You're right, Daphne.
See what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
celebrity.
guys, listen, you can't let people get you off of your handle. Like I said, I get death threats all the time. Instead of me saying it's on site, I take them to court. Let me get them a criminal record to have their kids taken away. That'll hurt more. They'll never be able to find a job because of what I did to them. And that to me
There you
is what
go.
I want. I didn't have to
Hey,
hurt them, right? I still get to
celebrity.
live. Guys, listen to
Celebrity.
me. Yes.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
So if the judge came to you and told you, hey, look, we seen that she just posted your news all online. You have the court and the police of Chicago's complete blessing to go whoop her ass. Would you done it?
I would
Nope.
have done
I'm
it. Yes,
talking
sir.
about
Yes,
verbal,
sir. I would have
written,
got
and
verbal consent.
audio
I would have done it.
consent.
Because look, you guys, when I tell you that she shared my pictures
Full
everywhere,
exoneration. You got full
guys,
immunity.
she
You're not getting
created a
prosecuted.
listen.
No,
was-
none ever.
I would have took it. I would have. Here's the thing. I told her we can meet up at a boxing ring and go like that way too. She didn't
Straight
want to do that.
blindside to the law. We
She didn't want
turning
to do
our
that.
shoulder. We don't
But
see
hold on, guys.
shit. Pamela James.
I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. I got Jerry on. Let me let Jerry speak, and then we're gonna do round table. Go ahead, Jerry.
On the situation that you guys are talking about right now is, you're right, Daphne, about like don't let them. They're trying to get a reaction out of you. That's
Facts.
all they're trying to do. So you got to picture it as like you're above them right now. They're trying to get you to stoop to their level to get
Facts.
any type of reaction, even a violent reaction.
You know what? You know what? And I'm not trying to down my people, but I don't think any of us would have survived back in the 60s. Because them white people did everything they can to get us blacks off of our Richter, right? CB, you would have been in prison already. You couldn't live like Martin Luther King when they were personally attacking him, throwing things at him, and he had to stand strong and say, I had a dream. I would have been in prison with that dream. So what I'm saying is we couldn't survive those times that our ancestors survived because we want to go fisticuffs with people that hurt us. Whites spit on them, called them nigger, called them monkey, you ugly big nose motherfucker. They were worse, CB, back in the day, man. And we couldn't touch them or we were going to be hanging from trees. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? So we have to learn to have that same restraint because now instead of hanging us from trees, they're locking us under the cell, man. Because we're nothing but a statistic. I know if I call a black person a certain name, they're going to react. Yes, let's get them off of their game. It can't be that easy for them, CB. We got to show them that your words don't hurt us, but touch me, and you're going to feel this raft. That's how much power we have to have. We can't sit here and let people get us off our Richter. And women, you guys are known for that. We know how to get men off their Richter. But men, if you're in a situation with a loud hyena, you have to control yourself. You have to know that you're bigger than that. Look at what you have to lose. Why stay there with a woman with a big mouth when you can be free? Go to China, go to Japan, and live a healthy, holistic life. But you don't have to stay, cuffed to a woman that doesn't appreciate you. It's easy to walk away. You just have to say that you're better than this. Because look, cops are
I
not
like
going to
that.
want to hear that she called you a bum and that made you hit her. That's not enough.
I also like
Why?
that they would try anything to get you like to get a reaction from you, even when they can't. They're gonna send somebody else to do it.
Man,
Like a
listen.
woman would do that. Like it would.
I told you guys that somebody went online and they shared my husband's where his parents live. They thought I lived there and I don't. But they sent me an inbox with my husband's family's address. So my husband had to make a few calls to make sure people were out there waiting. They were ready for war. When I tell you guys you don't know what you put yourself into, I mean that. I didn't come from the hood and I had to shoot people to survive. But my husband's family is not to be fucked with. And anytime these trolls want to be funny and post their address, I pray that you guys follow up on what you do. Stand 10 toes down on your threat. That way we can make an example out of you. We are going to defend ourselves at all times. That's why I tell people I'm not scared. Why would I be scared when I know I'm not doing anything wrong? But I do make sure that I'm on my P's and Q's. That's how life is. But I would never let somebody's words hurt me to the point where I come out of character because then they win. So you can call me a pick me. You can call me a bitch. You can say all those things. That's not going to make me come over there and beat your ass. But if we're in person and you spit on me, you push me, you poke me, you touch me, now I have every right to allow you to be in a position to take a good nap. That's all.
You
That's
go
all.
back that thing out. I know you
So what
don't
I'm
go
saying
nowhere
is,
without the
fellas,
Glock, Dev.
and this is to men, because I know men, a lot of you guys were probably verbally abused as kids. A lot of my clients I talk to, I do something and they don't know when I'm doing it, but I set them up. Every client that I've set up in a conversation has failed. They have a lot of anger. And it's sad that I can make a man go from 0 to 100. It shouldn't be that easy, fellas. Y'all got to start having better coping mechanisms because I'm telling you, if y'all keep fucking up like you are, you're going to be in jail. You're going to be another statistic. Your kids won't have anything to learn from because you're going to be in jail. It's not worth it. You guys are strong. You're powerful. You know your strengths. You know you can knock a woman into that end table. You know your power. So when she's using her words, laugh. Okay, right. Get out of the situation. You can do better than a loudmouth hyena. Get you a Japan woman, a China woman. I don't care. But you could do better than a woman that's going to verbally abuse you. No man should come home to abuse. That is not right. But don't let that abuse turn into physical because now she has won. Fellas, you're choosing that life if you choose to be with this person. Nobody is verbally abusive 10 years down the road. They show signs early. You just missed it because the pussy was too good. Fellas, y'all get hypnotized too. Keep that shit 100. Ask yourself why you didn't leave that loudmouth hyena right away, right? So what I'm trying to tell you guys is that's where I come in and I offer you help. I know when women are trying to trap you, set you up. I know that. I know it. I've seen it and women tell me the game. I work with strippers. I work with AIDS patients. Now check this out. Imagine finding out you have AIDS and you don't know which motherfucker gave it to you. Now, in that situation, if they knew they had it, beat the hell out of them. Beat the hell out of them. I'm giving you permission. because they knew they had it and they gave it to you. I'm telling y'all, it's a dirty game out here. My 2 AIDS patients did not know the person that they were with had it. They don't even know if it was that person that gave it to them. But when you get AIDS, you have to call every partner and tell them you got it. The one that doesn't get mad is the one that knew they had it. Remember that. The shit ain't funny. It's not. It's not funny. But I'm telling y'all keep playing with people's lives, it's going to be a game that you don't like the prize. All I'm saying is, if you let words get you mad to where you want to hurt somebody, you got to get out of that situation, because that means that you're going through something that you went through in your life. And anytime somebody triggers you, they bring it up, and now you're going to take that out on them too. Now, it's not just their words. It's what you've experienced that triggered that. You feel me? When my ex would do stuff to me and I fought back with my mouth, it reminded him of his mother. That's why I got my ass kicked. It had nothing to do with me. It was the fact that his mom damaged him for years and I didn't know. So before you get into a relationship, ask that person, did you go through anything traumatic in your life? Ask them straight up before you get the draws, because you need to know that. Remember, we heard the cheerleader say, oh yeah, I was raped when I was 11. But he didn't know that. I said, if you would have known that, would you have still, met? He said, I don't think we would have had a child today. Because when you tell somebody something like that, they want you to heal first. Maybe you shouldn't be in this relationship until you get counseling, right? So what I'm saying, you guys, is we have to do better. We all have to do better. Again, I forgave my abuser, and he turned out to be just fine. Married with girls. God said, yeah, I'm going to give you some girls, buddy. He has girls, and he changed his behavior. She doesn't even know what he did. She doesn't know how abusive he was to me, but I forgave him. I love him because I didn't judge him off of those instances. There were instances where he had my back too. There were instances where he had my back. So at the end of the day, I'm just thankful I didn't call the cops on him, because that man would have went away for a long time. And in the state of Arizona, that's tent city. You're in there for years. Abuse, oh, they put you in that 118-degree tent with scorpions and spiders. Good luck. And then they emasculate men by making them wear pink. So what I'm saying is, I knew what he had to look forward to, and I didn't want that for him. And I thank God I didn't do it. He has a corporate America job. So what I'm saying is, ladies, gentlemen, no one deserves to be abused at all. But if somebody's going to verbally abuse you, you hit them with the same energy. You shouldn't punch them in the eye for calling you a bitch. No, this ain't Chicago. Now, Chicago, they shoot you. Okay, you know where you're at, so you're asking for it. But if you're just having a conversation with the love of your loved one, you should never resort to violence because they hurt you with their words. Come on, sticks and stones, right? What happened to sticks and stones? Y'all letting words break you down? So what I'm saying, guys, is we got to, but before we do roundtable, I want to address Ziggy. Ziggy said that Sierra has a new song out. I heard the song. It is complete, utter trash. I told you guys last year, Sierra's living a single life, even though she's married. Now she has a song and an anthem for single women, right? Even though she goes home to her husband every night. Even though Sierra is married, I think she still wants to be single and liberated and free. She's wearing close to nothing, doing these videos, walking with her ass out. Y'all not catching it? So what I'm saying is, I spoke on this last year, and it's coming to light. So let me do roundtable. I'll start with Daquan, and we're working around, and then we got to wrap up. So Daquan, any final words?
I'm just gonna say that this roundtable is always enlightening. I learned a lot. But in regards to the last topic that you said in regards to Sierra, it's just a hypocrisy, because I don't understand somebody that took the pledge of marriage still wants to devote themselves to this type of lifestyle, let alone employ this type of behavior to the masses. Is bad. It's something that shouldn't even be existing in the mainstream. But again, that's a public name. She can do what she wants to publicize and create the image that she wants to best suit her brand. I mean, I can't say more power to her, but I could say Godspeed, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Now, Daquan, I just want to say thank you for always, I was trying to push your buttons too, Daquan, and you stay. I think it's the medicine. So I need you to send CB some of that medicine, okay? Because it works. You
I
smiling, I
mean,
ain't said nothing funny. So
I
whatever
mean,
you
I
got
I
is working.
I could make a couple calls. My people out here
CB,
probably
get with Daquan,
answer
okay?
something to y'all, whatever the case. But I mean, that's neither here nor there.
Now, Daquan, did you say that you went through something traumatic in your life too?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay, I
went
want you
through a
to hold
lot of
on to that.
traumatic shit.
I will be doing a trauma episode this week, and I want every man and woman who has suffered trauma. I need you to email me at accountabilityqueen@aol.com. Tell me what you went through. Tell me what you're comfortable with talking about. This is going to be a big episode. I'm going to bring on 2 specialists. There's 2 other men that said they want to work with men and women and help them with their mental health issues. And these are therapists. These are people that can actually diagnose you and get you the medicine or the holistic help, the bigger platforms that you need. So I want to be able to provide that to you guys and help you guys out. So Daquan, email me so we can talk more about it. Okay, Sweeney,
Not a problem. Go ahead.
you're next, Sweeney.
You said what, celebrity?
What do you mean? What? You ain't listening? You
No,
went to
I was
sleep?
listening. No, I was listening, but
You get your
when you
final
said it,
word.
he started talking, and then I couldn't hear what you said. But
I'm
uh,
loud. You couldn't hear what I said. Daquan, did you give him some of your medicine? Cause okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
but no, just to kind of cycle it back around to the Jamel Hill thing real quick.
Oh man, here we go.
So well, I guess that's why I got distracted. I've been sitting here searching her Twitter page about R. Kelly, right? And back in 2011, 10, 11, and 12, she was a heavy supporter of R. Kelly. Big
Who?
fan of him, Jamel Hill.
I didn't see that. I never thought to type in R. Kelly. I only did Chris Brown and Cardi B.
Yeah, she as of like 2014, 15, 16, that's when she started speaking out about R. Kelly. But at that point, I'm looking at her, I'm like, well, how old is she? Because I remember
47.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm like, you were 33 and you've always known about R. Kelly. You were a supporter of his until everybody else didn't like R. Kelly.
Thank you for that. I got some new content. I'm gonna keep coming at her every day. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Send that to me, Swin.
I'll send it to you because I remember the time. I remember the exact moment I stopped listening to R. Kelly's music.
She could be listening right now. She probably already deleted the tweet. So send it to me right away.
It was no, she ain't deleted. It's gonna be there. I don't think I had to search for
that
it.
shit archived by now. That shit there.
It's there.
But the moment I stopped being a fan of R. Kelly, I was probably only like 6 or 7 when the whole tape thing came out. So I was pretty young. But it was a story. It was the story that broke out about what he did to the girl, to this young girl. I think it might have been in Chicago or California or New York City. I can't remember which one. But that's when I stopped being a fan of his. And that was like around 2010. So if I stopped being a fan of his in like 2010, 2011, and you were still a fan of his when that story broke, you didn't care about R. Kelly, what R. Kelly was doing until it became popular to not like R. Kelly for it. And she was grown as hell. Even when he was going through the trial, she had to have been about 20 something.
Well, look, my husband still plays R. Kelly Happy People. He still loves his music. People still watch Harvey Weinstein movies every single day. People still watch movies of people who've got in trouble for worse. My thing is, as an individual, he did some real fucked up shit that he's being held accountable for. But I'm still going to listen to some of his music. I'm not going to sit up and tell y'all that I haven't. I'm not perfect. I still love his music. As a person, I don't love what he did at all. And I don't support what he did to those kids. I don't support what those adults did to him. I don't. Just like Boosie is saying that he don't want to fuck with T.I. for admitting that his friend and the deathbed told him that he could take the fall, that he'd take the fall because he was dying. Y'all hear about that, right?
Oh, what?
So T.I.'s friend said you can use me as a scapegoat so you wouldn't get in trouble for this gun charge. So T.I. said it was his homeboy who had the gun who was on his deathbed. And Boosie said that was some fraud shit. He should have took his own gun charge and went to jail for it.
Oh, that's dirty.
But Boosie is the same.
Yeah, that's dirty. If that's the case, that's real foul.
All those there's a lot of women that's coming at T.I. for being a fraud and saying, so your friend was dying and you let him take that charge so you can be free. It might sound fucked up, but what's more fucked up, what T.I. did or Boosie putting a grown-ass stripper in a room with his teenage son to fuck him? Which one's worse, guys? I'm listening because y'all got quiet on me.
The stripper in the room.
Yeah, I have to say the stripper. I have to. Yeah, you got me there. The stripper.
You're a man like Boosie calling out another man.
For a second.
Yeah, your faucet is clean. Is all I'm saying. If T.I. is a piece of shit, he's worse for letting that adult have sex with his teenage son. He's the same dude that did that.
Yeah,
he's the same dude that told women to bust it
That's
open
why you
on
can't
Twitter.
judge a book by its cover,
You
man.
can't. And remember, Boosie was giving women money for showing their nipples and titties on Instagram. Y'all remember that?
Nah, that's the
Mhm.
truth. He went
Are
live.
y'all kidding me? That's why he got his Instagram shut down. In order for women to get money from Boosie, he would tell them to show me your nipples, your pussy, and he would give them $100 cash app. So my thing is, how come he just couldn't help those women? A lot of those women needed their bills paid, so they were willing to show him titties and all type of shit. One girl got on there and she was a minor. Y'all remember this story? So it's just me.
Oh,
And he didn't know. And when somebody was like, "Oh, that's a kid," he immediately cut off the live. Y'all see what I'm saying? And I told y'all there are kids on this app. So again, Boosie has no right to call out T.I. when he's a piece of shit himself. That's all I'm saying. You can't talk about him when you were out here, making women sell their souls for a couple dollars when you could have gave them couple dollars for free. You feel me? So again, we have no right to judge somebody when you're not perfect. That's all I'm saying, y'all. I'm sorry to jump in like that, but yeah, look up Boosie in lives. That little girl got on there and was about to show her titties. Somebody yelled out, "It's a child," and he just quickly went offline. And that's why Instagram took his shit away, because he was making women show their titties on live to get cash apps. And I thought, how are we helping the Black community doing that? How? He has enough money to change people's lives, and you could do it without having to make them do something like that, right? That's all I'm saying, guys. So again, what T.I. did was fucked up. But honestly, if that was my boy and I was dying, it wouldn't matter to me if I had a charge. I'm dying. I'm just being real. Why would I die clean when this man might have to go to prison and he has kids? You feel me? So I wouldn't care either. I would tell my friend to let me take the charge too if I'm on my way out. That's just me. So I get where T.I. was coming from, because none of y'all niggas would sit here and say, "Well, yeah, I would have took a 30-year charge." No, y'all wouldn't have. Y'all ain't gonna sit there and guard your booty holes for 30 years. You know good when hell you say your friend did it, who's dying. So don't sit up here and say T.I. is bad when y'all know if y'all had to choose between 30 years in prison or say your friend did it, half of you niggas would be YSL. Stop playing with me. Am I talking to myself? Okay, because a lot of
I'm
y'all niggas
No,
ain't
listening.
gotta want to
I'm
go down
I'm
this
I'm
no,
side road.
listening.
no. You preaching?
I mean, if I
You
did a
preaching?
poll,
I'm listening.
I know a lot of men would say, "Oh yeah, I just take 30-year charge. It's
I ain't
cool."
taking 30
Y'all
years to spit.
lying. Stop.
I ain't taking 30.
I'm not.
Stop.
I ain't gonna
Stop.
lie to you. I'm not
I'm
taking
not
Stop.
30
doing that.
years. Nothing.
Look,
I'm
I'm
not
Mariah
doing that.
Carey. I'm Mariah Carey in there. He did it. He did it. I'm hitting that high note. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm not lying, but like I
I'm
said, his
going
best
home.
friend, his boy told him, look,
I'm walking out that courthouse.
if your boy who you rock with for life told you to let him take the charge, you're honoring your boy too. So at the end of the day, I'm honoring my boy by saying he did it, so I can be free. I mean, how does it help him dead and him in prison?
Why
I'm just saying, how would it help him
that sound
dead
like a
and him in
movie
prison?
script?
Right? I'm just saying, a lot of people don't go deep. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you I wouldn't have did the same thing. I would have sung my ass off. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He did. You're free. Thank you. Going
Oh,
right to get my nails done. I'm just saying, at least I can be real with my truth. A lot of you niggas be acting like y'all wouldn't tell. Yes, you would. If you was in the first 48 room and they said you looking at 30 years and you know your boy did it and you didn't, you're
shit.
not gonna say, "I did it, sir." Yeah, it was me. I did it. So your boy can be free? Hell no. So while he out getting pussy, you in prison guarding your booty hole? Okay, go ahead and take one for your boy then.
Man,
Go
facts.
ahead. Then make sure
They talk about.
you marry your boy too, since you love him that much. Because a lot of
That
you niggas be checking
that's
me out
why
with
I'm
that.
start. That's why I'm kind of still bitter seldom about 6ix9ine situation, because it falls in the same bracket. You know what
It
I'm
really
saying?
does. I don't like
Why
real
would
men.
you be loyal when you weren't loyal to me in the beginning? Like, I can understand where he coming from,
But
because that
look,
shit
six
hurt.
nine was also messing with minors. So I think he should have went to prison just to guard his booty hole, since he was doing that to young girls. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, oh
Now,
yeah,
I
yeah.
Six
just
That
want to
nine
part
say
was
too.
this
right
to
about the snitching
Daphne.
part. The snitching part, he was right. He's like, "Look, y'all holding me
No,
accountable.
that part,
Hold
yeah,
all these other
but the
niggas
other
accountable
shit,
too."
yeah.
Hey,
Yo,
hey,
Daphne.
6ix9ine,
You
6ix9ine was like, "I'm here in Chicago." That nigga was there like at 4 in the morning when everybody was asleep, man. Like, he crazy. 6ix9ine crazy. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying, guys, is we shouldn't judge people when you know in your heart you would do the same shit. Ain't nobody gonna serve 30 years in prison for another nigga unless that's your nigga and you fucking him. So I don't know
Live
why
on
these
this way.
boys be protecting their homies. If he was your homie, he wouldn't put you in that position. Am I right? So first
True.
48, that is the snitching show. And I don't blame half of these men that do it. They're not about to guard their booty hole for their neck. You think your homie gonna keep money in your books while you in there? You think he gonna send you bad bitches so you can fuck him while you in there? No. He gonna be out there getting money and fucking women while you in there guarding your booty hole. So again, at the end of the day, I get what T.I. was saying. He got a family. Why would I let my boy die and then me be in prison for 30 years? How does that help us? Right? He gonna lose it all. Money, endorsements, gone. Now y'all gonna say he a piece of shit for a dad because he can't support his kids, right? It's a cycle. So again, T.I.'s not wrong, but Boosie can't talk. Boosie did a lot of weird shit, and I'm gonna hold him accountable too. That's another man I'm holding accountable. Okay, Sweeney, you're done. Jerry, you're next. Go ahead, Jerry.
I like to bring back up the whole thing or something like these apps they would like censor people trying to help men and stuff. And it's true because the other day they tried to cancel Joey Swole, the guy that like a gym guy who tries to like call
Oh
out
yeah, son.
the people.
That's one of my mediators, bro. Joey Swole's cool as hell, son. Great
Like,
personality. The only thing he wants to do is try and uplift and actually try and make a positive workout experience for anybody that actually wants to be intuitive with getting in proper physical and mental health. But everybody been blackballing him, especially
yeah,
on TikTok. That's messed up, man.
he
Y'all crazy.
encourages like
I
people.
gonna snitch. Y'all crazy in these comments. They saying Gunna because y'all know Gunna was snitching. Crazy. I mean, look, if y'all still down with the bro code, and 6ix9ine's right. He's like he said, why would I do time for people that don't even give a fuck about me? That's true, y'all. At the end of the day, when it comes down to your personal freedom, you on your own. You gonna die by yourself. Your boys ain't gonna die with you. You're by
They
yourself.
did him
You gotta
dirty.
support.
You
You
know,
gotta cover for yourself. Again, they call it snitching. I call it saving yourself because at the end of the day, if you don't snitch, they're gonna call you a dummy and say, well, now you just took the fall for somebody who out here fucking your baby mama. That's what they usually do to get back at you because
And they
can't get out.
kidnapped him nonetheless too.
Oh
So
my
I'm just
you know
goodness.
what's
saying.
crazy though? That
Yeah,
Gunner situation is the one thing that validated everything 6ix9ine said.
6ix9ine said
If
fact.
that Gunner thing validated everything he said, because nobody had a problem with Gunner snitching. You didn't hear nobody say the same
Oh
things
no,
about
bro.
Gunner that they said about 6ix9ine.
Sweeney, they did come at Gunna, bro. Yes, they did.
No, they
A
damn
lot of
sure
people
did.
did. The
Not as much as
streets,
they
They
came
the
at
hung on
streets
him.
6ix9ine.
did come at Gunna, bro. They did. They came at Gunna, especially out here in Chicago, man. They came at Gunna. I was hearing about it. My husband was talking about it. They did. They said that it's the way he did it. At the end of the day, I thought Young Thug was gay. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Young Thug was weak as hell. This man was the ringleader the whole time. This nigga was about that life. So I actually had to apologize for thinking that he was soft. This man was hood, and he thought he had a real team around him until it came down to them serving time and guard their booty holes. Then they
I'm
took
sorry.
their
That's
time.
tough.
The way he waved that gun, I'm sorry. He may have been a real gangster, but you was real sweet
Shaky.
gangster.
Okay, hold on.
I see
Go ahead,
it.
I don't
CB.
I don't
Go ahead,
deny he
CB.
wouldn't put a bullet in somebody, but he
Wait, hold on,
definitely was.
y'all, because we've been on this one for a long time. CB, go ahead, man. He been quiet too. CB, you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Um, I just wanted to say I appreciate you letting me on and everything. About Jamel Hill situation, I wasn't here for that, but you know what I'm saying. Jamel Hill hates black men, and I don't like her. She posted a article way back by a dude who I call a very dumb brother, who said that what did they say that black men are the white people of black people, and I still haven't forgot that article. But and about the domestic violence thing, um, I don't condone violence in any way. You know what I'm saying, especially against women. You know what I'm saying, because us as men, we are stronger and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying, I do have a visceral reaction to being hit because there's a lot of people like to hit niggas, and
Well,
that's not cool.
you
So
have
you
every
know what
right
I'm saying.
to yourself when you're hit first. Yes. I don't care if she flicked you on the nose, you flick her harder on her nose. Equal. If she punches
That's
you, you punch her back. You're just gonna win that fight. That's the only thing.
I mean, I personally can't do that because if I had done that, I would
I
have lost a life. So you know what I'm
shit.
saying.
I told
You
my
know, the
brother,
person
well,
that
see, if
smoked
I
in
wasn't
jail.
around, I told my brother, if female puts their hands on you and I'm not around, you defend yourself. I mean, don't hit her to kill her, but hit her enough to make
Right.
her know that don't do that shit again. Some
Don't,
women need
right.
that.
Don't do it again.
Some women need that because they were raised to put their hands on men. Believe it or not, I talk to women who say, my mama told me when you hit them, you get their attention. No, you don't. No, you don't. You get hit back. See, these men now, they hit back. You're not just going to hit me and then walk off. See, the thing about it is women think because they don't hit as hard as you, they can hit you and walk away. That is not true and that's not okay. Ladies, if you hit a man, you might hit the wrong one. His hit is not going to be the same level. It's not going to be the same pain. It's going to hurt. And the thing about it is if you don't want to feel it, don't touch Men, leave them the fuck alone. If they say you're in my personal space, back the fuck up. If you spit on them, they might
Amen.
hit. Spit has so many germs in it. Like, ladies, stop doing that masculine shit. Because if you want to act like a man,
Oh,
they're going to treat you like a man. Everybody saw Baby Boy, right? He told her, move, Yvette, get out of my way. She held him against his will, then punched him 3 times before he pimp slapped her. Then when he pimp slapped her, the whole world came down on her. You hit me, Jody. Ah! But what about those hits that you gave him, right? Men can only take so much. Now, that's a bare moment. She slapped him 3 times. That last one was a good punch. And then he slapped her back. He didn't even punch her. But his slap was equal to those 3 hits that she gave him. So I'm just saying, if a woman keeps hitting a man and he hits her back finally, that's the poke in the bear moment that I see in my mind. But a man shouldn't just backhand a woman because she called him a bitch. Come on, fellas. Y'all better than that. You know you're not a bitch. But when you do something like that, that proves her point. Right? Some women want you to attack. And if you're with a woman that sets you up like that, leave, fellas. The pussy can't be that good. But if it's that good and you can't leave, then you deserve everything you get. You deserve everything you get. Because some of you men feel
Goddamn.
it's just too good. I ain't gonna get it nowhere else. I love it. So if you love it and it's attached to a meatball, then you're gonna get the meatball. That's your fault. Okay? Okay, hold on. We got Louis D. Louis D, please say your final words and please don't take all day because I'm tired.
Look, you gonna stop calling me long-winded. Stop. Only thing I gotta say, you went to church. I mean, you threw a good one. Woof.
Yeah, this was
I
a
think,
sermon
you know
right
what, Louis
here.
D, I think you be lying. Louis D say that on every show, even the ones that ain't good. You went to church. Well, I think it's pre-recorded. Say something else, Louis D.
It's not pre-recorded.
What's today's date? What's today's date?
Shit, if I know.
Okay, he has
Today's
some
the
medicine
20th.
too.
My mother's birthday is on the 24th. My mother's birthday is on the 21st. She'll be 72.
You're
Today
telling me
is,
you don't know today's date, Louis D?
yes, I do. I just said 220.
Okay, no, but you took all day. First you said you didn't know the date. That scares me because it's on your phone.
Actually, it's on the bottom of my monitor.
That makes it worse. So Louis D needs lens crafters. I need somebody to tag lens crafters on this podcast. But guys, look, guys, at the end of the day, this was supposed to be an hour show, and I went past the time. But look, real talk. CB, I respect you for showing your truth right now. Because today I never seen you get that loud. I think you've been on my shows before, and I never seen that. But I do understand that you probably went through a lot in your life. Like when you brought up that example about your girl hitting you a couple times when you picked her up. Men do that too. To prevent from knocking a woman out and killing her, they usually pick her up to try to calm her down, right? Like a kid, you scoop them up. Women don't like to be scooped up like a child. So they're definitely going to hit you to put them down. My sister's 4'11". She weighs 100 pounds. And I know that she used to be ratchet and loud, and she used to get scooped up. I know how that went with her. So one thing women don't like is to be treated like a child. But ladies, you got to stop acting like one. You also have to watch your mouth. At the same time, fellas, if you can't combat with her verbal to verbal and it has to be on a physical, you need to leave the situation, bro. Because I know how to go verbal to verbal with anybody without me attacking them. The only time I'll attack is if they hit me. Then we have a different, now it's different. But men, I don't want to see y'all going to prison because you couldn't control yourself. Because in prison, you're going to be doing a lot of that fighting. Because men say worse in jail. They say worse in prison. They do worse in prison. So why would you want to go into a place where you won't have any control? You're not going to be the man. You're going to have men in there that have nothing to lose. Why put yourself in that position? Because a woman hurt your little feelings. Y'all supposed to be tough. Y'all supposed to be powerful. Don't let these women bring you down. When the KKK was doing that for years and black men knew how to contain themselves. Imagine going to work being called a nigger. Imagine walking down the street and they say you don't belong in the street, monkey. You can't just go and fight them, right? So if they have restraint, why can't we have restraint? Why? Why would you want to attack somebody and come out of character so you can be locked up and they can laugh at your ass online? Why? Like I said, men, you're better than that. The men that I talk to,
especially if you lived through that like as a kid. Like you had a sibling, they would try to get a rise out of you to get you in trouble with your parents.
Man, my brother knew how to. My brother, we would play for money. My dad told us no gambling. Don't gamble. Me and my brother used to play Mario Kart. We'll put our allowance on the line. And right before I was about to beat him, he'd say, bitch. He'd get up, take his money, and run. Now, I couldn't go to my dad and tell him what was going down. He knew I couldn't. So I had to just take that L. And even though I wanted to just knock my brother out, we'll be betting the next day, y'all. We'll be better the next day. So what I'm saying is, y'all knew how it was growing up with siblings. They pushed your buttons, but then you started to become hip to it and saying, okay, I ain't gonna bet you no more because I know how you are. And you stop fucking with them on that level, right? Because they knew we have to do that as adults. If you know somebody knows how to press your buttons, don't be around that person. You guys all on this panel, you guys are good. I know y'all can do it. And people in the comments, just know that we don't condone violence. But what I don't condone is people walking away after being assaulted. Because if you walk away, then they know that you're a bitch. They know they can keep doing it. One thing a woman loves is if they can hit you and you just walk away. They know they got you. They know that you won't fight back. So that next hit might be a little bit harder and a little bit harder until you knock the shit out of this woman when you should have got her the first time. Sometimes women only need that one hit back. And they say,
But
okay, let me
why
not do that
though?
again. Okay, let me not
But
do that no
why?
more. That ain't
I
gonna, and
asked
I'm
them.
not trying to be mean, but some women need to be hit back when they hit someone to know that you don't do that. Remember as kids, don't touch that stove, don't touch the stove, don't touch the stove. And what do? We
That's
touch the
cool.
stove. And
But
what did it
see,
do?
that's the thing on him asking why.
But that's why I
We
wanna.
don't
But
want to put our
why?
hands on women.
To
We
get a
Huh?
don't want to
reaction.
get
That's what they
physical with
want.
any
Just
of
a
y'all.
reaction.
Look,
We
I know
love
y'all know,
y'all. Why
but
would we want to hurt y'all?
in the event that a woman, let me tell you, there's a lot of women that I play ball with who I knew could knock a nigga out on sight. We call them bull daggers, but I'm gonna be real with you. I grew up with baby D's who would put a man right between a coffee stand. She can hit. So imagine that woman hitting a man straight up. That man is not gonna walk away from that. He's gonna hit her back. If you want to act like a man, a lot of these men will treat you like that. They were raised like that. It's only fair. You're not gonna hit me and I walk away because then you didn't learn your lesson. She didn't learn. Let me tell you this: the cops got called on this man, and he said that his girl hit him. And the cop looked at him and said, bro, what are you? Close to 6'1"? How tall are you? You mean to tell me this little lady hit you hard enough to call us? That's not funny.
She
That's
should have
not
been
funny.
locked up.
That's not funny. But I guarantee you, if she
Especially if he
called and
had
said
proof.
he hit me, it'd have been no questions asked. You're going to jail. Am I right? Am I right?
Simple.
So what I'm saying is men already have it hard already. So I'm telling you, fellas, either she hits you and you call the cops and you get laughed at, or you fight back. Even if you have to record it. If you see her getting crazy, push record, put that phone somewhere that she won't see it. Record it. Record yourself defending, defend yourself. But fellas, like I said, most women show these signs early. Don't stay with her. I don't care how good the booty is. It's not worth it if you could be in jail. Because you're going to get some booty, but it ain't going to be from her. It's going to be from Tyrone. So what I'm trying to tell y'all now, think about Tyrone when y'all
I'll
stay
be
in these
damned.
relationships. Because that's who you're going to meet in prison if you keep doing it. So all I'm saying is no man deserves to be assaulted. Any man that gets hit, any woman that gets hit, you have every right to fight back. It's called self-defense. I would never let a man hit me right now. If we're in the basketball court and a man just sucker punched me, I'm gonna fight back. I might not win, but I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not gonna just gonna take a hit anymore. It's not right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's a real hard claim to state in my case because I live in New York, so we don't have a self defense law out here.
Uh-oh.
What you mean? So you mean tell me that if you get punched in the face by a woman, you just run home crying? What happens?
That's basically how it goes.
I never heard of that, man. I never heard of that.
I'm not
Something.
lying to you. I know it's
So
different
there's
in
no such
different
thing as
states,
Yeah,
far as
self-defense.
stands your
in New
ground.
York.
We don't have
Yeah,
a
in
self
New
defense
York you
statute
can't.
out here.
Yeah, in New York they don't got that. They can't.
That only works unless you're defending the third person,
Huh?
not if it's an
Huh?
altercation between two
Is
parties.
anybody else in New York? Because I never heard of that.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
What part of
I don't
That's why I'm
believe that,
saying
man.
it's hard for me out here because
So look, I'm glad you
it's a
said
completely
that.
different extent.
I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna have to burst your bubble. One thing about me, before I say something, I do the facts. It says under the New York law, Penal Law 35-15, a person is justified in using physical force against another when that person is under the reasonable belief that the physical force is necessary to defend the person or another person from what can be reasonably believed as a legitimate force. So you do have a self-defense law. You have every right
I
to
guess I
defend
stand
yourself.
corrected. I
That
guess
is
I stand
called
corrected.
under the New York law, Penal Law 35-15. So, guys, if
Okay, I
you're in New
Oh,
stand
York,
corrected.
you have
then
every right to defend yourself. See, Quan,
then my
come here, look
boy
it up,
just
bro.
hold on. Somebody. I ain't gonna say his name on here, but a friend of mine just did 2 months in gladiator school for defending himself. in New York.
Where? In New York? When was this?
You know what I'm saying? Like 2 months ago. I
Well,
send you this. I talk to you. I talk to you.
14th,
I
2022
talk.
says a New York law enforces that you can, hold on, I'm looking at it, it just went away. Damn. It says it is legally permissible to kill in self-defense when the situation presents no other option. They even saying you can kill. So I don't know what you're reading, but I'm reading these laws online right now. Unless they're wrong, unless these penal codes are wrong in New York, I'm gonna believe the penal code. So basically, if somebody comes at you with a knife and you shoot them in self-defense because you believe that they would have hurt you with that knife, you'll get off. It's fine. So again,
Nah, you're
if
still getting
somebody
charged
hits
with that
you,
gun.
you can use physical force against someone else in self-defense. Both of those options are allowed in New York. So yeah, I'm gonna help you out, man. So Daquan, don't be living no life thinking you can't fight back. If you're on the street and a woman comes up to you and throws piss at you and you slap her, you have every right. Okay? Because I know New
Okay.
York, they crazy, man. They got rat cats and all that other kind of crap. So yeah, New York
Yeah, it's
gotta have a
wild
law
out
like
here.
that, bro. But I'm glad you said that because you could have been right where you can do it. But every state has a law where you could defend yourself. No way they say, Daquan, somebody can stab you in the stomach and you just gotta sit there and fall like you do in the movies with music playing in the background. Hell no. You have every right to use physical force if that's gonna save your life, according to the New York Penal Code. So you're good, bro. Okay. Anything
Okay.
else y'all want to throw out? Like I said, always know your laws. Now, I didn't know that New York law until Daquan had me look it up. But I know here in Illinois, self-defense is allowed. You need
I
it
don't
out
know.
here in
Yeah, yeah,
Illinois,
y'all
bro.
definitely have to stand your
Woo!
ground. Y'all definitely got that.
Man, they take your purse. Now if they take my purse, I know how to run. They're gonna be like, fuck, she's behind us. Look, bro, that's when they shoot. So you take my purse, you can have it. But what I'm saying, guys, is just be careful. All I'm saying, fellas, is I know you don't want to hit someone, but if you're with someone who you know it loves to use violence, just don't be with them. Because if you don't want to fight back, then leave. But to those men who love somebody and they want to teach them a lesson and they slap you, just slap her back. It's only fair. It's called self-defense. I don't care if she's a woman. I don't care if it's, 50-year-old hyena. If anyone puts their hands on you and violates you and you have to protect yourself, please protect yourself. Now, I'm not saying if she slap you, stab her. That's not equal. That ain't fair. But if she slap you, give her a little slap back to let her know it's not okay. Some people need to know that it's not okay. Because I'm sure if they get told that, I'm gonna fight back and you do it, they might not hit you again the next time because they know what to expect, right? But if you don't hit them back and you walk away and say, it's okay, they're going to keep coming at you. And that's the poke in the bear that I think CB was talking about. When you don't defend yourself, women see you as a weak ass bitch. I'm being honest. They see you as that. Oh, he never hit me back. You don't need to be with no woman like that that's testing you at all levels. That's dangerous. Okay, so the next time I hit him with a belt. Okay, then the next time I hit him with a bottle. Women think like that, bro. So all I'm saying is, fellas, don't put yourself in that predicament. You know that you deserve
But
better.
why? Like, what type of
Because their
crazy shit
mother,
is this?
a lot of women have been prone to that because their mom told them it's okay to do it. Women have been aggressive for many years and they think that that's sexy. They think that shows dominance and independence, and it doesn't. It makes a man not want to be around you. You got a lot of these young kids that witness their moms hitting their dads.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
know that story? The neighbor who called the cops, and then the black woman said that he was beating her ass, but the white woman said no. He was walking away and she was hitting him in the back. Imagine poking a bear like that. He's walking away and she's punching him and punching him. And if it wasn't for that white woman, that black woman wouldn't have went to jail. And while they were arresting her, she told the white woman, "I'm gonna beat your ass." She was like, "That's fine. I don't know how to fight anyway." But the cops also got a threat that they could put on her to put another charge on her for making threats. So what I'm saying is, women don't like you to leave. They want to keep egging you on because they want you to defend yourself. And when you defend yourself, then they know that you're not to be fucked with. All I'm saying is, it's not too many lions that's gonna let a hyena keep biting them from the back. That's all I'm saying. Eventually, that lion's gonna show why he's the king of the jungle. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if you assault somebody, you have every right to assault back to defend yourself. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that the blue just hit someone, but fellas, ladies, if someone puts their hands on you, you have every right to make sure you're protected. I'll put it that way, okay? I hope that's the simplest way. I hope that anybody that's going through domestic violence, I hope we didn't trigger you. If we upset you on the show and pissed you off, reach out to me. I'm sorry if it hurt you guys. I know what it's like to be in domestic violence. I've been through it. I beat that. And there's ways that you can too. All I'm saying is don't let a man's dick size make you stay like Blueface and that one chick. It ain't worth it. She said his dick was too good for her to leave. She missing a tooth. Her voice sound like she's been singing for hours. What I'm saying, guys, is you start to lose yourself. And I saw what that girl looked like before Blueface. She was beautiful. She drank her water. She had her teeth intact. The girl was doing well. Now she got tats. She's deadlifting all this weight. The woman is very aggressive. She is. I looked her up. Ladies, it's not attractive. It's not. There was a video of her actually hitting her hairstylist and saying, yeah, yeah. And it was so ugly, but women loved it. Women loved it. Come on, you guys. We don't have to be aggressive like that. We don't have to be like Baby D. You got a lot of men that want to protect you and love you, but they can't with you acting like you got a dick between your pants too. It won't work like that, ladies. It won't. And if you know that this man had a hard life already and you keep triggering him, it's only going to be a matter of time before he explodes. And I don't want you to go through that. So, ladies, it starts with us too. Don't put your hands on a man. Have a conversation with him, not an argument. There is a difference. Okay? Who keeps trying to join? Professor? Professor, did you want to say something? Because I'm about to wrap up, sir.
Hey, I'm back on.
Hello.
Did you want to say something real quick? Because my allergies is acting crazy now. I keep sneezing.
Yes,
Go ahead.
give thanks, CelebriD.
Where are you from?
How's it going?
Where are you from?
Yes, sorry about that. I had a bit of New York.
Okay, you're in New York. Okay, got you have an accent, so I thought you were from
New York City.
Okay, got you. Go ahead, sir. Did you want to say something?
Yeah, yeah, all the same. And I'm working on the delay because I can't have. Right, I'm trying to tell you that there's a delay because I cannot get the audio into my headphones right there. So I'm working exactly off of the delay right now. Anyway.
Okay, did you want
to? I wanted to say something earlier regarding when you were speaking to the brother CB, and you were saying that you were talking about the fact that he, when he blew up as he did, that it was that it was on account of him believing that which was said about him. Now, of course, I know this kind of thing definitely would be the case for many, but it's but for most of us, first and foremost, it's never really so much as believing what the other person is saying, what the woman is saying about us, as much as the fact that this person that this so much as this is someone that, especially if you're in a relationship, this is someone that that's supposed to be there for us, that is that's literally insulting us to our face. We know for a fact that we are not the derogatory terms that she's doling out to us, but it's the anger inside from the pain that we feel because of the fact that it's this incredulous reaction on our side, and we can't believe it's happening, and it's angering us because what's the next reaction, and even more to the point, most of us don't know, especially from when we're young, when you're abused as a boy from a boy going to a man growing up, that is, of course, as you know, one of the hardest things to do. One of the hardest things to do is trying to navigate how to be able to combat that, to ignore all that stuff is not easy, especially when the abuse is continuous, So growing up, sometimes for most cases, it can take years, even generations, for any one man to be able to get himself to the point of being able to be stoic, to be able to stand up and have enough of a coping mechanism about himself to walk away from a situation and say, hey, you know what I mean, or to especially in this day and age, walk away from a relationship with a toxic female that you know for a fact is not going to do you any good anyway.
Right. You're right.
It'll take a long
Under,
time.
Oh,
understood,
And
Brethren. Understood. I'm a
so
living testament on that
so
statement.
the thing now is to continue to reinforce for men today, for men and young boys and young men, uh these kind of lessons that we need. Now we'd have to get them early. you know
right. You're right.
the idea is to make sure that young men, especially young black men, get this kind of knowledge as early as remotely possible.
That's true.
To learn that they are worth something in the society, that they are that to be proud of who they are, and that they are not as worthless as society has made them out to be,
Well,
and is
thank
making them out to be.
Thank you so much for your words, and I definitely understand. I wish you would have came on here earlier, man. I was sitting there like, please, Lord,
Say it
please
again.
don't let it be. But no, I do appreciate what you were saying, and I agree. And guys, like I said, at the
I
end of the day,
tried.
no, you did a good job. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't lagging. People get it. But guys, like I was saying, I will be doing a show this week called the Trauma Episode. Any
Thank
man,
you.
you're welcome, sir. Any man or female that has experienced trauma, the kind of trauma I'm talking about, it could be abuse when you were a child, it could be physical, sexual abuse as a child in your early teens, something that you feel like you did not get past, and you've used it in your relationships in a bad way where you went off on someone, you used that pain, took it out on someone. We're going to address these traumas because people don't address them. And when you don't address them and you keep them inside, it only gets worse, especially for your mental health. So if you have been going through any kind of trauma, I need you guys to reach out to me two ways. Remember, I changed the mental health line. So if anybody has been texting me on the old number and I have not responded, it's because I changed the number because people were abusing that line and calling me from unknown numbers. If you need the new number, please email me accountabilityqueen@aol.com or reach out to me on Instagram. I would rather you email me because when you reach out to me on Instagram, I get hundreds of inboxes and I can't get to all of you guys. It'll take me forever. So I would rather you email me accountabilityqueen@aol. Let me know what you experienced in your life and if you feel comfortable talking about it. This is going to be a big episode that I'm going to be promoting starting on Wednesday. And I want people that have genuine stories. Do not lie to me and say you went through trauma and you really didn't. You just want the attention. I'm going to be very upset and I'm going to expose you. You will be the next video. Don't lie to me because there's too many people out here that lie for clout, and that's not this. There may also be people that are willing to help you
I,
if you're in a situation where you might need your rent paid. I'm going to have people listening in that can do those things for you if you're telling the truth. So don't lie to me and don't make me look bad. So again, I only want a certain amount of people. I'm gonna choose like 4 people, maybe five people to do this episode with me, where nobody else will be coming on the panel unless you're coming on to ask a question. It'd be one at a time to the people on the panel. But guys, this is so we can grow because there's a lot of kids that listen to my show. According to a lot of mothers and fathers, they let their kids listen to me too. I don't want them to hear me cussing and acting out, but when I have a show like this, I want them to listen because there's kids out there going through it and they don't know how to get through it. You feel me? So, for that trauma episode, please reach out to me. If you went through trauma as an adult, I want to hear from you too. It doesn't have to be from your childhood. Some people go through it as an adult too. I want to choose different stories. But guys, this is going to be a really good show. People that are verified are going to be tuning into the show because you might need help in your state, and I might be able to help you with that. Okay. So again, guys, I want to say thank you for this long ass show. It was long, 4.5 hours. I
Oh
did this
boy.
with a tissue in one of my nostrils, y'all. I'm over here trying to breathe here, but I want to say thank you guys for listening
worth it.
today. We did good today. And if Jamel decides to return the comments and say something crazy, I will ask her if she can do a show with me one on one, so I can ask her in person why she's such a clown. Because I will. I'll ask her just like that. So I don't think she will though. I think she knows what I do. So I think she's gonna probably steer clear. But if she decides to come out of her
Definitely.
box, yeah,
I doubt it.
yeah. So then I get her. But anyways, guys, look, I gotta wrap up because my husband's on his way home. I gotta make sure his dinner is hot. I gotta make sure that
Oh
tub is
no, I
running.
was
I got duties, guys. I'm a wife. What'd you say? What'd you say, sir?
that's right
Hello?
on.
Huh?
No, sorry about that. And again, it's the delay. It's the delay that's got me confused. So I
And
apologize
you
once
gotta
again.
me and
Because I
Daquan, we
can't
both
hear
are
it in the
geeks now.
headphone. But I have to say, Daphne, sister, and you, what? No. What I was gonna say is that the work you are doing is of the utmost paramountcy to the world, to black people, to black men, and never as a fellow soldier myself, you know,
Huh. For your service.
myself, you know, is in the uh line of defense for, you know, reggae music, and that's a whole different ball game right there, you know. But as a fellow soldier, from one soldier to another, never give up, never stop doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
The real recognizes real, and
I
you
heard
know,
that.
we're gonna see that you get through.
Man,
Always, brethren.
happy guys. Lately I've been getting a lot of support from men. Thank you guys, because I know a lot of women think that I'm out here trying to get them, but y'all know how it goes when women hold women accountable. We get seen as haters, but I'm not gonna stop being that type of woman, guys. At the end of the day, we need to bring back shame. We need to bring back telling women that's disgusting. We need to bring back telling women you have a nasty mouth. They did it to us. So why not do it now? Why not tell women you can do more than just show your ass on every stint? A lot of these
Exactly.
women now, they feel like their body is all they have to offer. When really a lot of these women have so many talents that God gave them that they don't even want to explore because they want to create an OnlyFans. There's a lot. We're gonna do a show called OnlyFans too. Oh yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell y'all this. I will be doing a show next week. And I'm going to be speaking to women who have OnlyFans who use men, and they're going to tell you why they do it. They're all going to be using aliases because I don't want to mess up their money. But they're going to let you guys know how stupid you are, how much you make, how much money you make for them. Some of these women have lost jobs. Their kids have gotten kicked out of school, and they're not willing to change their lifestyle because they're making a lot of money. And it's going to be called the OnlyFans episode. So again, I'm trying to do things different so we can bring back, doing better. I'm hoping I can change these women's minds, but I know I can't. When you're making like 10, 20, 30,000 a month, why would you want to work a regular job and make that in a year? So a lot of these women are seeing the money, but they're not seeing the morals. And nowadays, women are choosing money over morals because they don't give a fuck. They don't care about their kids knowing about their nudes on OnlyFans. I tell you guys, kids have access to their phones now, so they can pay for a subscription with their allowance. Allowance is now on a debit card that their parents'
I
mother.
gotta say,
So I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that these kids are doing, and you don't even know that they have access. That's how these schools find out, because these kids go to school and they show all their friends, your mother, her pussy open up like that. So what I'm saying is, ladies, it ain't worth
Mm.
it. It's not, I know the money is good, but look at the long term effects. It's like crack, right? When you first do it, you got that big high, and to that high wears off, and they need another hit. That's what crackheads tell me. They keep chasing that high. They cannot have dope sick. They got to chase the high. OnlyFans is a high. Then when they start hitting the wall and they start getting cankles and their titties start sagging like yo-yos, that's when that wall hits, and then they start to regret it. Why did I do this? No. Start regretting the shit now while you're young. Think about your kids' future. If you've been doing OnlyFans and you have a nice big lump of money, now get yourself a real job. You've already hurt your kid enough. And I hope that judges start taking kids away from mothers who are choosing OnlyFans over their kids. Because your kid has to live and go to school. He don't want to be homeschooled. I'm tired of these women homeschooling their kids because the school knows about their OnlyFans. So punish the kid. He can't play sports. He can't go to prom. He can't do nothing that normal kids do because you want to be a hoe. Like, ladies, you are
He
really killing
he
these
doesn't
kids,
have a
man.
chance for a scholarship because of your
At
OnlyFans
all.
exposure.
At all. Nobody wants to be homeschooled by no hoe. What you gonna teach them? How to open up an OnlyFans? What are you gonna teach them? These women are not even certified teachers to teach their kids at home. They just pay for a program online and sit their kid in front of it and say, watch it. That's not teaching your kid, ladies. That's why they're dumb as doorknobs. That's why they don't know how to spell my name. So what I'm saying is, you guys, look,
and
it's gonna
and
be.
if there's one thing
Go ahead.
that needs to be said, if there's one thing that needs to be said regarding just the sex industry in general, but as far as men and versus the sex industry,
Mhm.
just the mere fact for all the men listening out there, this is crucial. If you never know anything else, know this: any woman who works, you know for a fact, is working in the sex industry, OnlyFans models, strippers, anyone who indicates anything of that nature, red, no, crimson red flag. They are to be avoided. They are among the biggest haters of men, and they should be avoided at all costs. At least, first and foremost, especially in terms of the whole idea of a relationship or courting. They don't even don't you know the the fact that they're looking for for simps and fools and suckers. They treat you like suckers. They look at you
Hmm.
as such. They're preying on you for your cash and your time, your precious time. That
Wanting you to
alone,
sponsor
that
their
alone, after
lifestyle.
all these years, after all these decades, that alone should be the biggest red flag to any man out there.
I
And
agree. I agree.
they, like I said, I threw and it just has to be just avoid them at all costs. That's one of the smartest things any man can do.
Facts. Well, I guess, that's the show, guys. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I want to say again, thank you guys so much for attending tonight. Stay tuned. Again, you know what to do to reach out to me for the trauma episode. We will be doing that Saturday. We're going to address all of that, and we're going to grow, and we're going to learn together. On that note, you guys have a good night, and I will see you on the next show.
Thank
You
you.
already know,
Bless up,
Doc. Have a
Daphne.
good night.